heretics. In case you guys live under a rock, a Spanish organization, and in case you aren't aware of where we are based on
Halo. Maaf. Ternyata dari tadi gua ngomong mikrofonnya ditutup ya. Kocak emang. Baru ngeh gua. Masih main undang nggak? Kalau karakterku bergerak berarti aku main. Kalau nggak ada pergerakan ya nggak main lah. Itu aja kok ditanya. Iya, aku baru lihat. Ternyata status mikrofonku merah. Oh my god. Kalian emang jadi streamer dingin? Enggak dong. Udah kelar kan, Jo? Streamingnya. Ya ini soalnya tadi gue menjawab stream apa soalnya gamenya santai jadi bisa ambil multitasking. Sambil nunggu komentator, kita main ini dulu. Streamer paling dingin gimana? Paling dingin? Oh my god, oh my wow. Padahal kan aku naga, masa naga dingin? Iya. Segini orang-orang pada mager ke tempatku karena layarnya merah gitu. pedih ngelihat streamingnya Kara gitu kan. Merah di mana-mana merah ada. Lanjut streaming kapan, Jo? Pagi apa dan malaman? Lanjut lagi. Nah, kita nobar aja. Nobar VCT di Discord. Bisa habis makan. Lemes. Ya udah. Kalau misalnya lu nggak streaming, maksudnya kalau streamingnya baru nanti gitu, jam-jam sahur, nobar aja kita di Discord, rame. Per PCT. Ijo lagi menahan sakit perut, coy. Wah, nih seru sih PRX lawan Kengkeng. Jam 10:30. Ini udah pada entry kah? Lagi pada testing device dulu ya. Ini Wolfie ngeri sih. Ini yang Kengkeng Ace kan. Serem banget. How dong. Edward Gaming. Kenapa namanya harus Edward Gaming ya? Nama coachnya Coach Edward. Bikin tim e-sport yuk, Valorant. Apa namanya? Edward. Babang Edward gitu. What game? Dar. Non gede kayak Kengkeng to of day. Lama banget ya. Banyakan ngoceh-ngocehnya. Baru pada datang. Sana mah siang ya. Keng diculik.
Are going to come into this tournament stronger than before. Why do you think that is? What's so good about the CN team this time around?
之前你说过，现在 CN 的两支队伍跟之前相比会做得更加的好，那你觉得这次你们会有什么改变，有什么进步吗？
我觉得这次我们的进步点是因为我们之前一直都是给大家展现的是我们的瞄准能力特别强，然后我们的道具配合之类的一直被人诟病嘛，所以说我觉得这一次我们精进了我们的道具配合，再加上我们自己本身的瞄准能力，所以说我觉得会让全世界的人
panjang banget, ntar artinya cuman pendek nih.
Like before, we are knowing that we're really good at our aiming, but now we also like improve a lot of our like key, our synergy and cooperation. So this time
gitu.
maybe it's time to
Ngomongnya
shock
panjang
everyone that we're at both of this.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
pendek.
Good luck, Kong Kong. See you later.
Good luck, Kangka. See you later.
EDG.
Ini udah pada entrance ya? Tinggal main ya? Lu ketinggalan. Lihat, nggak ada entrance-nya. Entrance-nya nggak ada cuy. Tapi kok dia udah pada di dalam sih? Kurang. Kita lihat gimana monyet berkembang di PRX. Bisa ngimbangin apa enggak nih? Perut, ini perut, monyet. Dasar monyet perut. Udah pada masuk. Tidak ada entrance itu. Udah pada di layar, udah pada pemanasan. Something apa nih? Ntar kalau udah mulai headcrownya pindahin ke layar bawah. Ini di layar bawah. Nah, gitu. Tinggal suaranya dikecilin. Shaky map pool heading into shaky map pool. Susah sih memang kalau udah ganti satu roster. Jing kan tipikalnya Jing udah dihafal banget sama Jason. Berubah ke gameplaynya monyet yang udah balik ke inisiator gitu kan, udah nggak mode gacor duelis. Sementara kita kehilangan Jing yang pure duelis gitu. Tapi kalau secara strat harusnya lebih oke. Karena banyak W Gaming.
tournament, but maybe you can improve more. Who knows?
We get a 10 out of 10 maybe later?
Hopefully.
I believe we're going to see it. Good luck for second.
Jadon.
Very fascinating to hear Forsaken, you know, feel not, which is kind of odd coming into this here. And let's actually take this opportunity to talk about him because I think that, you know, it is reflected Kukuka in the
IGL-nya Jadon ya?
so far. A dynamic player that has kind of been tempered a little bit coming into Madrid.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
And he's also,
Good.
you know, been playing many different roles. We've seen him in many different agents, and I
Good.
think that adds to
Good.
the flexibility of Paperx. He wants to do this, he wants to do it all. We know.
Iya
that
benar,
we've seen him in
fleksibel sih.
competitive, and
Masuknya
it's
monyet
also
lebih
yeah.
fleksibel.
Yeah, but that's the thing. This flash
Kalau
plays are
Jing kan
the reason why
pure
we have to
duelis
Yeah,
aja.
I think as well. Him taking up
Kalau
the
monyet
IGL mantle
jadi banyak opsi sih.
used to be, you know,
Bisa
kind of
jadi
done
triple
so
duelis
well.
sama Jason sama
To them. I'm just
something kan monyet juga bisa duelis.
That map pool flexibility.
Tinggal lihat aja gimana caranya, gimana membalikan.
To really shore up their identity on some of these maps. When they were running the triple duelist initially on Split, for example, it was just the attack side were hitting A almost 12 rounds in a row,
Yeah.
and it felt like there wasn't really too much change. But in the finals, they actually did add a bit more nuance to it. I will give them respect for that. So I'm hoping, honestly, that we do see the best out of Paperx. I don't want them to show up to this international event. We see that weaker form of them, that weaker side.
Yeah, and we were seeing just in the stats that they're not topping in everything, and actually all of the players are somewhere in the middle, but we're not going to be finding them in the top 10. Maybe something, not something, the player something on that top 10, but actually they're not topping up. They're not have this crazy, super flashy players. They do not have like an array that is, you know, topping the region and actually giving us a reason to
Lama ya.
really support just based on
Persiapannya lama banget coy.
Yeah, it's, you know, they have a tall order ahead of them there, and they've been faced with many challenges. And
berapa?
actually, the challenge that they were faced when Kukuka had a chance to sit down and chat with them was that they were testing out a bunch of different cuisine options here in Madrid. So let's go ahead and check it out. Some local cuisine, shall we? What you got over here? So let's see.
Ini mah cuplikan ya. Ntar dulu ya guys. Si ngobrol-ngobrol Forsakon. Forsaken monyet. Udah 8% banget. Masih deres aja gua kenanya. Malah main itu tebak-tebakan makanan. Bakon is haram. Babi haram. Bacon, jangan-jangan monyet muslim bukan sih, nggak tahu sih gue. Makannya babi. Dikasih nebak makanannya babi. Ini orang-orang Indo nih berdua nih. Keren nih. Cie Jadon dipegang. Monyet Jadon mukanya Korea banget, Korea ya kan. Padahal Cindo.
Like Bravo, you know? Okay, how do you rate this one? Do you like it?
7.5, something out of 10.
7.5 for you?
I
like 8. Oh, so you like it more than the come on. That's interesting. Okay, for the next one.
Wah,
Everybody loves it.
jadi makanan semua gini.
Thank you very much. Oh, I'm loving this one. I'm just gonna cut it for you and give it. This is very typical Spanish, and I think. Oops, sorry. Here, be complicated. Here, you got it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Elah si monyet.
Very typical.
Udah giliran si Jason dipeganginnya lama banget.
You like this
Dasar
video, you will
kamu.
like this one. Okay, you guys can go ahead. I cannot promise that I will use this afterwards. Thoughts? What's in it?
It's an egg.
It's an egg.
Yeah.
There is egg. Do you want to have some more?
Yeah, one more time.
Yeah.
Is it egg?
It has egg. It has something else though.
Is it the food channel?
You know what else is in it?
Komentar.
I don't know. It's something new.
Would you like it?
Yeah, not bad.
Not
Egg,
bad?
potato,
Yes, there is potato.
Oh yeah,
spring
that's one.
onion, I think.
You good?
Oh my god.
Thank God they gave you one with onion. So what do you think it is?
I think I saw this in the hotel. I think it's
Probably.
Spanish omelette, I think.
Yes, exactly. This is tortilla de patata. Okay. What?
Tortilla. Tortilla.
8.5, I like it.
8.5. Okay.
9, I like it.
9. Yes, good. Because this is one of my favorites. I'm very happy that you guys like it. Okay, so the last one is very easy. You can use your hands with this one. Let me just. Yeah, thank you very much. I will guide you. No worries.
What the F is racun gitu. Ini
That is
racun.
a funky texture, right? It's very like soft.
Creamy, right?
Yeah, it's
Creamy.
It's okay if it crumbles in your hand.
Mukbang stream.
Sounded like that. Okay. Is it too warm? No, it's good. Okay. What's in it?
Ice.
Ice.
Cheesy.
Oh, it's cheesy.
Cheesy.
You don't like cheese?
I don't like this, but
Dia nggak suka
Like
keju.
cheese croquette.
It is. It is actually a croqueta. This is also one of the very typical dishes. But this one, I believe, has jamón also in it. You know, we mashed with all this.
I didn't test the ham though.
Oh, okay. It's okay. You can have some more. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to take your blindfold.
Jadi channel
off. Would you
mukbang
recommend
anjir.
to everybody to try this food, or if they come to stay?
Komentar
it's really good.
Okay, what about you?
food eater sport anjir.
Yeah, I think the Spanish omelette. I agree with you.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much, guys. I hope that you enjoy the rest of this day.
Thank you.
I learned a little. We went out to dinner. with
Malah pada
my
makan.
colleagues over on the Spanish commentary team, and they were telling us about
Saya lapar.
Spain,
Monyet.
the Spanish omelet
Yes.
with cebolla or without cebolla. That's
Exactly.
onions, by the way, for you guys at home.
Thank you.
So now I'm like, I'm on the onion train.
Yeah, exactly. Many people do not, just because they don't like the taste of the onion when it's a little bit cooked, especially when it's on the omelette, you have to try it.
Lama banget guys.
Because some
Si
people
ngoceh
say that the
mulu.
best tortilla de patata is without onion, but actually the best tortilla de patata has onion.
That's you heard it from
And
the
it's a
queen
bit
herself.
runny in there. It's very easy to make and it's very yummy. I can teach you guys to make.
I will be making it. when I
Actually,
get
we should
back.
make a piece where you try and flip it because the difficult part about making a tortilla is actually
Yes.
flipping it and not making it.
Yes. All right, well, we'll do
Malah
some more,
malah jadi channel makanan.
later on today. That sounds really good. Or one-tap tapas. But in any case, so let's go ahead and see the results for the MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you guys if the number one seeds will walk away with dubs today, and you said that the number one seeds will take it.
The top
but
seed team
number three,
undefeated.
a mix of both, right behind Bren.
Mild.
Mild. You didn't-
Mild. Three's mild.
For real.
Yeah, I know. Commit to something, you cowards. You know.
I wouldn't know what to vote in that poll, honestly. I mean, I don't know. Which direction is
Oh, yang nggak pernah kalah selama match tapi jadi juara 2 di apa? Iya sih. Kalah sama Genji kan?
So that's EDG and Sentinel.
Okay. All right. Well, look, this is gonna be a good one today.
Are you gonna be a mix? Are you gonna be mild?
Sebelumnya selama kualifikasi nggak pernah kalah nih.
All right.
I
Well,
wouldn't be surprised if the other teams won.
Bren questions his life choice.
Yeah,
Let's actually see where we're gonna be playing at this series. Map selection's ready to go.
Sumpah belum mulai juga.
Welcome to the map selection.
Oh, ini udah map selection.
Started with map 1 of the day.
Map
EDG,
select
you are
is
higher seed
select.
coming into this. Would you like Team A or
Korek
Team B?
dulu.
Team B. So Paper X, you'll be Team A, and we will start with your first band.
Setting.
Breeze, your band. Lotus, and map number 1,
Lotus.
Paper X.
Sunset.
Side on Sunset.
Defense.
Defense.
Defense, and map number 2.
Fine.
Bind.
Bind.
Side on Bind.
Attack.
Attack. And then next set of bans, starting with Paper Rex, you have Ascent, Icebox, and Split.
Vetonya di Perex.
Within Icebox.
Icebox. You have Ascent and Split.
Di ban Icebox dia.
Ascent.
Ban Ascent, so by default, map
Ascent
number 3
di
will
ban
be
juga.
Split, Paper Rex side on Split.
I get that.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
I mean, I love what I'm seeing here. I love the fact that EDG has decided to go for that Lotus ban, and Paper Rex does not want to see any bullies, have nothing to do. But I love the fact that they went and banned a map that they haven't played, and that actually Paper Rex.
Si ngoceh guys. Sorry, suaranya masih didobelin ya, biar nggak kena copyright. Suaranya masih didobel-dobelin ya, tidak kena copyright.
This is the best map for both these teams to a high margin. You're bound to get a banger series out the gate straight away.
And not only that, right after we have the bind, which is like the stellar pick for EDG, exactly what we were talking about the KO. So I agree with you, Brent. I do not think that there is any other way that this could have done better for all the audience to see what these two teams are capable of doing.
And this is going to be
Gue mau ininya dong, yang apa wingman, aku mau wingman. Coba tuh wingmannya anjay. Megang tumbler lagi wingman. 10 detik, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, started. Ya, iklan dulu. Ntar kalau udah mulai baru suara gue matiin ya guys. Masih iklan-iklan. VCT. Set, Viper mau ngebacok Komeng. Masters Madrid. Keng. 4 kali ketemu PRX. How dong? Will not lose this style, anjay. How dong gede banget badannya. Anjay, dabai.
Don't really aim big. We go one by one, like slowly but surely. That's always been our motto in the team.
少了一员大将，这是战胜他们的好时候。
反正我认为，如果我们真正
Will break a jinx，
能算是击败了一个我们的心魔嘛。
And I think it's good. I mean, I kind of like where we don't even have a lot of attention to ourselves. And yeah, gotta start from below again and we slowly build up again, you know.
现在人家听到 ZM 勾 KK 在对面，他枪都要抖。
赢的是 Paper Rex， 赢的不是镜，
赢了那个真是。
我觉得今天这个衣服就特别像
I'm on the West Coast，
在西安，在洛杉矶那个感觉。我现在就想起我买的那个花衬衫，在休息。
潮男从来不在乎这个。
So everybody thought we were going to do horrible, and then we dropped 0 maps to make it to Masters.
So my directorial vision for Masters Madrid is going to be beautiful, spectacular, 10 out of 10, beautiful plays, trophy lifting, just absolute cinema.
We did a lot of preparation for it, and I think us being
apa ini tim Heretics
I feel like it was written in the stars.
Lawan Sentinel kan?
Masters Madrid.
Keren ini malam ini GG pertandingannya.
Everything is gonna be perfect.
Tenzi tuh kan. Ini Sentinel. Abang Ade tuh. Udah entry. Roster entry. Pakai musiknya copyright. Ntar dulu. Normal ya. Kalau ada Benkai pasti dia doang yang paling nyentrik. Benkainya udah pindah, guys. Kalau ada si Benkai pasti dia selalu bawa apa setiap kali entry, bawa ciri khas negara VCT-nya. Cicu, Kengkeng, Hodong, Nobody, Smogi tuh ganti kan ya? Pengganti kan ya? Apakah bisa guys EDG mengalahkan Paper X yang sekarang? Apakah monyet bisa bangun dari tidurnya? Nah, bentar lagi ya guys ya. Udah ready, tapi belum ada yang masih suara ini apa? Copyright.
Also shows how to exploit the weaknesses. It's half of the homework done for them, but also for PaperX. Not everything is sold, and of course they had the time to fix all of those small mistakes. But EDG is going to be, or at least try to be, on top of their game, following every single thing, every single new thing that they put on.
It feels as if, and you heard in the promo right before we got into this one, EDG, Kong saying, you know, it's finally time for them to end this jinx that has kind of loomed over them this entire time. And yes, that is certainly going to be a case here, but my goodness, have, you know, the turntables, to quote Michael Scott, because we've seen some really wild things, you know, take place this season alone. And now we're seeing a wounded, weakened PaperX here, but could very well catch all of us off guard. Here is the agent select, and let's see what we get here on Sunset.
The same comms that they last
Palo.
Bangkara.
Lagi nonton VCT bukannya?
Lagi nonton. Orang lagi nonton PCT.
Oh, si Kara lagi nonton VCT yo.
Biar jago Yora, nonton dulu. Yora harus jago.
Siapa lawan siapa sih? Oh,
PRX. Non EDG.
Aduh. PaperX lah, let's go.
Aku sayang kali ini.
Ya, Yora tapi mic-nya dibenerin dulu ya, baru.
Oh iya, makasih Kak Grini.
Mic-nya diapain dulu?
Dibenerin dulu.
Guys.
Kenapa kok lah cabut ya?
Lah,
Dibenerin berarti.
beneran kabur dia, benerin mic dulu. Nah, baru balik lagi.
Kenapa mic-nya? Terus bener
Giloy.
Ijo mau streaming apa? Palo, Jo?
Nggak tahu apa ya?
Hah? Horor?
Apa? Halu. Ijo denger horor.
Pilihan hijau cuma 2, horor apa palo.
Padahal game banyak ya, mohon maaf nih. Wah ini bakalan kayak gimana ya gameplaynya ya?
Makanya beda banget nih, kagak ada jinx. Nah, udah mulai. Let's go.
It off with a bit of pace. We expect this from the side of PaperX. They're quickly taking control over this A side. And it looks like the control's going to be given up. EDG
kan W Gaming.
Retake. There's going to be a wall to break on the way through. But they are set up with a 5v5 as the spike goes down.
Yeah, one of the few teams that is still going to be running a stage pretty much anywhere, especially in pistol rounds.
Oh, belinya fanatik. Ada yang beli bundle fanatik dong. Ketahuan dia nggak mendukung. Oi, apa? Iya, ini lagi turnamen. Wah, IDG. Wah. Yang ada Indonya dulu kita dukung. Kalau udah nggak ada baru dukung yang lain. Mau nggak mau harus ada Indonya dulu. Menangin.
Oh, yang Indo siapa? Yang Indo apa tim?
PRX. Apa? Iya. Jadi makanya agak bingung nih gameplaynya. Mau 2 smoker kayaknya. Jadi duelisnya cuma something doang kayaknya.
Ini masih game awal kan?
Ini udah iya baru. Kenapa tuh muter-muter tuh? Dari sononya. Tuh, line up tuh. Lempar pisau kemana tuh? Itu tuh ke A kanan bawah. Masih nggak nyerah ya? Nggak nyerah ke A terus. Tuh, ini pun nggak ada duelis, coy. Iya kan? Gila, coy. Somethingnya pakai gecko. Nggak ngerti. Ferex dari pas final lawan. Lah, nggak mati. Monyet. Astaga, monyet. Wah, parah, monyet ngetrol. Kagak mati tuh si Cico anjay.
Not quite close enough, although the spike does quicken its pace in ticking towards the end. It's still 2-0 for EDG. As we said, they only had the one pistol on Can, which does mean that there's going to be some small hit to their economy, but ultimately nothing that you really need to fret about on the PaperX side. Curious to see where they come out this week, because they're going to have all the money to work with. Full utility, this is their way back in.
Gila,
Monyetnya nge-wave parah coy itu. Pakai klasik padahal.
Sekarang lagi meta keping ya.
Potential for some proactive takes. And already they are setting up for a little bit of aggression.
Masih nggak kapok kok.
But that's all just debate. This is an attempt to try and hold rotations.
Ini sekarang udah full senjata nih.
And that is exactly what it's done.
2 kali.
Yeah, again though, from EDG's perspective, this is very similar to what they've been doing, just fully stacking up towards one part of the map, gambling that if they take A, they'll play the retake. Obviously, they've got some very well-drilled retakes lined up for us, and I think here's where we're going to get to see. You know,
wow!
This is nasty for Munyet.
Gokil!
From EDG, but they might not have much of a chance. If they expect this one, I will be flabbergasted.
Itu enak banget. Sumpah.
Maybe even a second now. They know it's
enak banget, cuy. Kelihatan semua tuh dari tengah. Gokil anjir. Oh, banyak yang make tuh. Mantap. Iya, Yora yang bener wallnya. Kan Yora sagenya. Kan Yora pasti sage. Mesti gampang kalau ke atas itu nih. Shoot. Nah, itu enak banget.
Itu udah pas kaget itu.
Kaget lah. Wah, tuh ada tinta cumi. Bang, taruhan bang, nggak boleh Dadang, bulan puasa. Ya Allah, Dadang. Parah Dadang datang taruhan.
Kalau menang alhamdulillah ya.
Nggak gitu juga. Nambah THR ya. Oh, mereka tuh pengen ngetes itu dari tadi. Makanya penasaran kan ke A terus kan. Sekarang baru ke B nih. Monyet. Oh no. Kita kalau manggil nama dia udah kayak ngatain orang. Monyet.
Itu di streaming juga langsung libur tuh.
Enggak dong, enggak gitu dong.
Ya kan itu ada penjelasan.
Kan nama binatang juga. Monyet. Monyet. Dipisah mon sama yet, monyet. Kan udah buka, tetap aja. Ntar lu pakai duitnya pas siang-siang. Nggak boleh dah. Saving deh.
Itu bayar bilangnya bayar habis buka ya.
Bayar habis buka. Parah.
Yeah, and something just to mention, obviously we have seen both these teams play it already, a very close
Rumah Gecko
kena bom. VDG, so I'm not overly surprised that we've seen this pick actually come out from Paperex. And also the one time they played it in Pacific against Gen G, they had a 10-2 defense. So that's something you have to be wary of, is they have already shown that they're going to be problematic with aggressive takes. I think something's utility is you're really going to have to watch out for that, because I feel like Gecko thrives when it comes to this map in particular. And for now at least, okay, a couple of hero weapons, Smoggy still having that right.
Ya makanya udah kayak orang Kroya sih.
As well.
Iya makanya.
Jadi udah kayak bukan orang Indo lagi, udah kayak orang Kroya.
Beda banget sama abangnya.
Paperex have decided against even showing their presence towards this A side.
Nitro nganti 7K, mamam tuh. Server kita udah mulai rame dang. Ngantri lu game.
Advantage in terms of weaponry, and the one thing EDG can do is group up. So they don't throw the flash early, they sneak up on A, they play it slow, but EDG have rotated in. Just look at that mini-map. 4 players very close by, Can on the way, and they've made the right read. The info denial as well, they know there's one player towards spawn.
Line up.
That's not enough to really make a move.
Weh, dapai!
He's making a lot of dangerous plays, but
dapai
this round, that might not have been the right call.
No, if they can get the rifle back especially, that'll be an extra pain that they have to deal with. Also, every player being revealed, no hidden lurks can really be happening. Paranoia is good, but nobody's actually able to capitalize off their counter, which is just a little bit too late, and they are being picked apart. Just a couple remaining. Mindfreak has been able to bring back the deficit a little bit. Another, he's just popping head up there.
Aaron!
Leaves it on something in the one versus one, and they'll be able to hold on in that 2 versus 4.
Aaron geter juga, Aaron.
Just a little bit. I mean, he definitely had time.
Scam nih, judulnya Nitro lah. Judul utamanya aja Nobar, sambil grinding
Paperex have everything set up to claim a decent injection of rounds. Find that one being economically advantageous.
Gue juga penasaran tuh.
Which don't get me wrong.
Harus Nobar sih.
Itu
final.
Oh my god.
Tadi si Grace lagi mau uji ya?
Iya, udah bawa galon.
Taking out the showstopper as well. I feel like that would have been something dead.
Kaget. Si Aaron juga kaget.
So a round saved for
Giliran yang terakhir nge-whiff.
Probably not something that.
Set. Oh no, monyet kebiasaan.
The best part is he was already on the wrong side of the trap. Didn't go deep enough.
Udahlah.
Good for one. That's it though. Shut down, and this round has crumbled pretty quickly. If you're Paperex, I mean, they might have shut down a showstopper in the last round, but well, it looks like Can will be dropped again. Something tagged. Low HP on Mindfreak, and they know where both of these players are. EDG have
timing
to play with. It seems to be
timing banget dia lagi nengok kiri keluar.
An incredible 3K up his sleeve.
That was one of the most audacious changes in pace I think I've seen in a
long
time.
Dia
think
ini
about
aja
how Paperex been playing so far. It's been slow.
Masih mau planting di
normally ending up on the A
side. Ketahuan dong.
This round
kedengeran suara step.
Something balik lagi. The thing is, EDG have been playing a lot around that mid area for the fast rotations for retakes. So it's interesting that he thought there was a gap there. I'm not sure what piece of information they had that they believed that was going to be clear.
Apakah something clutch 3 versus 1?
Hasn't worked out. Something still ever dangerous, even when not playing on that jet. See if he can make this one at least a little bit costly. He's looking for the fight. He knows that
Smoggy-nya udah nungguin banget lagi.
Allowing them to retake.
Ada kelihatan lengannya langsung ditembak.
As he hunts down something in the end.
Gila, sengit kali tim 3-1.
This is a head scratcher of a play. I mean, the sound
itu sih monyet blunder parah sih. Enggak gitu dong monyet.
I guess the idea is even just thinking to the round before.
Dia udah kayaknya udah perhitungan. TP-nya ke dalam lewat tali. Kan dia smoke di tengah. Dia masuk agak ke sana, tapi ya musuhnya udah pasti inilah. Smoke mencurigakan tuh udah pasti ditungguin sih.
Hey, he's stealing this one out of the book of Kankan, the gecko.
Itu tadi monitornya
something we saw back on Bind.
Kengkeng emang gitu, udah kayak ini mau mesen makanan.
To the slower style default, maybe expect.
Iya kan kayak komputer itu.
Especially with how easily they've got.
Komputer di Mukidi begitu kan.
Just allow him to sell.
Mau mesen apa ya?
Shut things down and mind
Si mbak-mbaknya mencet-mencet.
A decent amount of success in some of these early fights.
Oh, no.
For now though, EDG doing well.
Ih, keserempet sih itu. Nobody tuh. Oh enggak deh, kena smoke fight. Nah, apa dah? Dari sononya itu.
The
fake
dari
attempt to sell a fake on the B side is decent, especially when you've got a Viper's Pit online. They can't afford to give this ground up and play behind the wall. As they play in front of the
Gecko pakai OP.
Price is paid. Smoggy down.
Mau main apa itu?
Used for PaperX as they claim control of this site, presumably unchecked. Remember, also a Viper's Pit for post plant, and this op is still lurking around. There's a lot of red flags flying for EDG.
He might find the space though.
Aduh.
He doesn't realize he's here because he was already past the angle initially. Chichu at least finds a slight gap.
Mereka nih nggak pernah mau standby di ini ya. Selalu maju-maju. Aish, Davai salah.
Awan. Given his position away, the operator gonna hold the gap in a wall. You'd expect something to hit this shot. All down.
Kena lu.
3 kills already to his name. Little bro gonna be sent out just to try and claim some extra space, but for now, still a lot that EDG needs to do.
Oh,
Kankan, the last man.
Gila, something 4 kill loh.
Well, I expected something to do.
Okay.
Well,
let's go.
On the op, but I wasn't really seeing that.
Yuk bisa yuk. Ya time out.
I'm trademarking that one.
Edward Gaming. Masih bertanya-tanya sih kenapa namanya Edward Gaming.
One man finding all the space in the world despite some decent plays for them.
Jadi ketika mereka bikin e-sport, apaan namanya? Edward.
From Divide, played a big role as
Abang-abangan sono kayak namanya Edward.
On the thrash, takes the angle, fires a few shots, and he just runs away. Just lets them know I'm behind you, by the way. And now they've got to worry about that. It slows them down.
Tapi kan lucu ya, timnya dari China, namanya Edward gitu.
So you can't see at the moment.
Inspirasinya dari mana gitu?
Itu dia. Kayak abang-abangan banget, ditakutin di sana.
Abang-abangan nama warnet itu.
Nama warnet.
Iya ya.
Warnet Edward.
Perwakilan warnet.
I'd love to see him go toe-to-toe with something, because we are talking about two of the best operator players in the world. I think Kankan has been someone that has consistently been mentioned with this gun. Unfortunately for them, finances are not amazing. They would have to take a risk. That's the thing. It's whether they want to try and bridge the gap of him being who he is.
See, this is the thing, though. This round just might not be the one for it. Just because you don't have any teammates that have a rifle, they don't have anything to back you up. So unless it's even a gamble on the defense, because you're going to sit on B with
baru dikeluarin tanggal 24.
What are you going to do? I don't mind it, because if you lose it, the cost is just too high to pay. Instead,
you won't, because it's Kankan.
Well, that's the theory, right? But he's 5 and 7, so he's got a Guardian. He's got a Stinger, a Guardian. He's not sure yet. He's sticking on the Guardian. Okay, so a decent rifle to fight with, some range potential, and nothing but sheriffs to back him up. It's not a round I expect EDG to win in, but
Gecko macam apa pakai OP? Gimana cara pakai skillnya coba?
Because we've seen before how strong EDG were on a retake with weaker weapons.
Again, they've switched up.
Gecko no skill dong. Monyet udah nembus ke sana. Sengaja batu wallnya dibolongin.
In almost every single round, but an afterplant, even a Viper's Pit expended here. You mentioned that some of these rounds got close. Well,
dari itu ya, Garats ya. Viper's Pit
popping a heal on his teammate as well. Everyone's sitting pretty, and there's still some util to play with. Going through that Viper's Pit, being on low HP with the Sheriff is the only thing worse than having to take that fight out in the open when there's this many rivals on the other side. They're trying to play the RNG, but the wall is...
Ini kayaknya ininya bingung ya. Spektatornya bingung gitu mau ngeliatin siapa nih kayaknya. No! Oh no, one by one. Di kanan, something. Dor, lari. kena. OP-nya.
So much damage done by EDG and honestly
sengaja banget tuh si Smoggy tuh biar sniper juga tuh jat.
Pushing into a Viper's pit, finding a gap and getting 3 kills off the back of it. Again, that's another low buy round for EDG. Okay, well that one.
Tembakan apa itu through the smoke gitu. Triple kill. Oke, Sheriff loh itu.
Essentially nearsighted. Not bad at all.
Nongol senjata doang ya sedikit.
Iya langsung ketembak.
Masih kelihatan emang tadi ya.
Tadi kuning.
Either way though, again it's going into this slow push
10 menit lagi
towards the B site.
10 seconds
A
left.
death ball coming out from the side of PaperX. They have managed to sort of play with their opponents. Bear in mind, they've only seen Mind Freak. Now they'll have the information and can finally start getting that rotation in.
Nah, sekarang nggak bolong. Tadi bolong terus si Davai.
Little Burrow is going to be making sure that
tuh di situ di tangga.
Don't think they're going to be able to deny. Oh no, they have.
Jatuh lagi.
Okay, that's something that will at least buy a bit of time.
Smoke dulu monyet. Monyet
nggak
nyemok. Buta.
They can open up some of these side
Awas.
lines to get past the
Serem banget sih through the smoke.
down from Omen, and they're actually passing it on the PaperX side.
Oh, nice.
Taking fight after fight with nothing but success. And we talked about this operator. Well, it's now all that's left.
Kengkeng membalas dengan operator. Dor, hingga mati.
He might not get out of here.
Dikejar. Monyet lihat monyet kejar terus. Monyet.
To close it out. Unlucky.
Orang gila diaduin. Atau jangan sampai Kengkeng megang OP. Matikan dia. Kengkeng megang OP bubaran.
They've sent Mind Freak there pretty much every.
Itu flashnya on point banget tadi.
Logically, when EDG see him taking that first fight, they go, well, this is the lurk again. This is the guy on the other side of the map. We're not going to pull any rotations, and then the full execute comes in, and by that point, you have
Kengkeng kesel.
They are doing a great job in these sort of mid-round calls, switching things up each time. And thus far, EDG haven't really been able to catch the smoke of PaperX.
Well, Mind Freak denied what would have been a terrible thrifty for the PaperX side if EDG found it.
Iya.
Nobody's not getting out of here. Not a chance. You had something.
Tapi low.
Win around with a
Tapi di heal ya.
4K
Punya healer.
Ada
Dabai. Ada Dabai. Kengkeng. Nggak lihat-lihat Kengkeng. Main lari aja itu Kengkeng. Main freaknya dari mid. Temu nih. Timing mulu Mind Freak. Kirain. Dari tadi loh. Nengok ke kiri, masuk dari kanan.
This time the low buy not looking likely and
itu
dapat senjata.
Di situ tuh.
One more, is more. Gak ada. Dapat. Hampir pala lagi tuh satu lagi.
7-3 PaperX after the first couple of rounds have been nigh on dominant. For a team we watched them.
Ini tadi kalau 4 second nggak jongkok, pala itu.
They've come into this. I think this morning saying, we're at a 6 out of 10.
Hampir kena. Abis si Aaron lewat.
Yeah, and even if we can argue that EDG have had some closer rounds, some opportunities to pull it
off,
it doesn't matter. When you're facing down the barrel of a 7-3 scoreline, it's time to show up here and now. Now, a big round for EDG, not just in their buy, in their credits, but also in their ult orbs. They've got a lot online to work with. This has to be their safety net.
This time, nobody is going to be battling once more for that B control. You can see an immediate rotation from EDG. Just being able to get that little bit of control is enough for them to try and just pull rotations. The retakes over the last few rounds just haven't been working. They need to try and get some of those early fights in.
Aduh, Mind Freak lagi kenapa ya? Ngadu M-nya kalah mulu. Lagi nggak mode BU nih Aaron.
Good shots last.
Waduh.
The nade is down, but they're a little disjointed. The 1v1 taken against Haodong doesn't go well. For EDG, no smokes left to play with. From the shadows.
Is not over. Langsung di. Ih, gila mantep banget ya. Cover-coverannya. Langsung di ulti. Jadi hilang galonnya.
This is a disaster for EDG. They're losing players, but nobody. He doesn't want to lose this round.
Oh no, timing lagi kan, main free.
It's only Munya
Hari-hari
left.
main
He's made it to
timing ya.
A. He'll find a plan, but he doesn't know where these last two players are.
Rick kapan masuk?
Dari tadi Pak, aku bilang halo guys.
Apakah Monyet nge-clutch?
They're watching to see if he's going to go pushing around the back, but instead,
Rin dari tadi udah teriak-teriak.
cleared.
Sampai sore
Let's
habis.
try and pair back up as he just sits patiently waiting in the corner. Not quite look in the right direction if a wraparound comes in, but actually
double pick sih itu mereka berdua tuh.
Time starting to tick down. They really need to get a move. Paranoia through
Ya kelihatan.
now to get into a much stronger after plan. Monya though getting tagged further and further. He needs to get someone on this, and he's buying that.
Aduh.
I think this one's
Tapi nggak dapet. Nice. Lagi ngarep sih ngarep. Dapat. Nggak dapet. KO-nya. Lengeleng.
PaperX steam further into the lead, and with a Red Bull clutch from a player who was low, who missed the
Red
first
Bull clutch dong namanya.
land the headshot.
Lihat.
In the end,
Terus muter pala.
1 second, like
Mentang-mentang sponsornya Red Bull ya, Red Bull
That's the
Clutch.
thing, they were very, very slow at clearing a lot of the angles, and I love the reposition from Monya. He realizes in that corner, decent chance to get overwhelmed.
Itu timing banget sih.
Instead, he just
Itu nggak
looks to take
kelihatan.
those fights.
Ih, itu one way smoke-nya.
Nobody again.
Sayang sekali.
Tapi low sih. Tapi tenang, ada Dabai, ada tukang heal. Oh no, kena timing nih something. Telat butainnya telat. Itu pasti diomelin. Telat butainnya. Si Haodong. Apakah ketemu Kengkeng? Lah main free. Kebiasaan banget si Aaron, aduh. Kena timing gitu mulu ya.
Now they have to close it out without him, but it's a 4v2. It's only Chicho.
Bukan itunya dia.
Bukan harinya dia.
Iya.
Jadi adu M juga geter dia.
Ini ada yang lagi nge-live nggak?
Aku kenapa tuh?
The initial fight needed to be cleaner.
Ih, aku mau join di sini tapi dia nggak enak.
Nggak apa-apa. Gua mah bebas.
Welcome to kuburan.
Di gua mah bebas.
Tolong ya. Ini bukan kuburan lagi ya.
Iya, udah diramein loh Kak Grini, udah diramein.
With a shorty and even grab the headshot kill for their trouble. PaperX.
Nine trickers.
This is just a matter of timing. The paranoia doesn't come out. I think the idea was to play off the contact, but they just didn't expect it to be an op. Like a rifle will take an extra half second to get that kill, and it's easy peasy. You're going to at least trade. This time, EDG, they have to trade a lot of rounds in their favor. 9-3 down at the half, and Tom, we don't expect this to be much better. Let's see what the desk thinks.
Aku cuma bisa baca satu doang.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I pulled the
Aku juga cuma bisa baca
which is randomly 3 goals. And this one was particularly interesting as well. Just the overall game plan going a bit amiss here. With this PaperX comp, what you want to do is you want to bleed the utility out as much as possible. And they were just given the A side entirely for free most of the time. I mean, PaperX not being forced to use many of their util tools, like a paranoia flashes really at all. And part of the benefit of the geckos, you can pick up the flashes as well. Once you use them, you can pick up those util. But it was give up this.
Biasa lah.
Because you set up PaperX to do things like this. I mean,
lu sambil nonton live gua ya, Jo.
Sage wall up here on this high angle. And they're really making sure that their game plan is to try and fight for this area as well of the map. These link
Ini pasti dipakai banget sih. Entah dipakai atau di fixing sama Riot.
Apaan?
Itu wall di atas.
Iyalah, pasti.
Ntar kayaknya wallnya nggak bisa di summon di atas itu. Nggak bisa di summon di atas. Itu terlalu curang sih. Itu satu line di mid kena semua itu. Pakai Odin mah. Wah,
PaperX the space to set up. They're going to use that util to push you even deeper when you're trying to set up for your retakes. We're going to go to the other side of the map now, and PaperX might be even better on their defense side. They are so damn well trained.
Soalnya suara musiknya copyright, Jo. Makanya gue tiban pakai ini.
EDG cannot make the same mistake again, and so I'll send it over to Mitch and Tom.
Musik-musik backgroundnya.
Thank you so much, Bren. Yes, an interesting look at how this has been going so far.
10, 9, 8,
What I was going to say before we tossed it off is that you were mentioning this defense for PaperX. It's not exactly a weakness that EDG can hope to lean on, is it?
No, but we've seen them play it once within the regular season, and they absolutely battered Gen G, who obviously ended up winning the series. So not a great
Tahuan Aaron langsung.
Now they can look to set up Kankan, a player that we already know can ruin any story set up by the PaperX side. It's not happened yet, but
nggak ada trapper ya.
they can have that
PaperX
back
juga.
up. And even just getting
Nggak ada duelist, nggak ada
back in
trapper.
the seat a little bit, ready for bind, because even though EDG is strong on that map,
Tapi nggak ada duelist.
never want to play PaperX on
Attackernya menang loh 9-3.
It's a scary battlefield.
Gimana?
Take on this squad, and for EDG, a slow approach, much different than what we saw from PaperX, who leaned heavily on finding open space on the A site, which they did so often. This time PaperX are leaving A open, looking more so to fight into middle, and that's exactly where they're going to find that scrap. Already good stuff as the heal comes through. That initial fight almost negated.
Ya
If
ampun.
hadn't fallen, and if Haodong didn't find the kill on something, now the numbers are thin slightly. And for EDG, they can take advantage of this. Same sized map, but less players to
Itu kalau bisa mepek pala hilang tuh.
He's definitely been the player to watch so far, but with the push coming in,
Taming.
there's a good chance they're boxed in.
Apakah
There
akan
is a
ketemu?
trip, but that means that
Lihat.
you can just keep
Davai,
the rest of his
Davai.
teammates sat within this site.
Aduh, ada
Still
benang.
are available as well for Munyet. That could cause real issues.
Gak denger.
Gara-gara smoke. They've got to deal with it. They want to get this fight.
Monyet. Harinya monyet kan manis.
Nice rate.
Davai 3 kill.
And PaperX sealing the coffin of EDG.
Uncle Dabai.
Double digits.
I am starting to think that there should be more
Pangeran Kelantan.
because obviously we've seen Munyet sort of take over the role of Jing going into the Rays for the majority of the maps he plays. But he just looks so clinical, so comfortable when he goes back over to this.
Tapi memang pro player begitu sih, rata-rata mainnya 3-4 ya. Jadi ini apa fokus ke tengah doang.
Udah itu kata ya kayak berasa hitboxnya jadi lebih gede aja.
Iya, dia di tengah kan jadinya, itunya layarnya jadi di tengah. Crosshair-nya pas di tengah banget. Cepet banget tuh, tinggal sendiri tuh Haodong.
It's an easy
Deket banget.
rocking into a no shield fight, and obviously Haodong had no chance, blinded up in the corner and taken.
Emang rata-rata pro player gitu mainnya 3-4. Gak ada yang kayak kita.
Any opportunity for the player on the other side to survive. That's now 8 rounds in a row for PaperX.
Kurang fokus, kurang fokus.
Just to get them back in the game. That's how desperate a position we find.
Enak ya itu Outlaw di
Enak
round 2. Round 2 tuh udah paling enak Outlaw. Udah kayak OP, udah kayak operator.
Ini mah pasti habis ini di nerf Outlaw.
PaperX actually scares me more than a normal round. Because you got a judge, you
Masa
got
enggak?
SMG. That means they're probably
Kan
going to do
Outlaw
something
2 kali hit
spicy.
kalau badan.
Tapi kalau pas pertama udah kalah itu, apalagi kalau nggak beli beli setengah armor aja udah itu.
Iya.
He's playing a much more
percuma.
Util dispensed on A and the rotate around towards top mid. It'll be a much slower round.
Naikin harganya.
Maintain that control over middle.
Ya, di nerfnya di harganya mahal sih.
Harganya mahal.
Harus lebih mahal dari weapon biasa. Seharga Odin lah seenggaknya.
That's a big fight to have because it also.
Nanti OP jadi lebih mahal lagi dong kalau gitu.
OP kan 4.700. Masih jauh lebih mahal.
Ya, round ketiga lah baru ini.
Divine has now retaken that space and we'll just wall it off, even if it's just a little piece of information. Something that can be brought through.
Bisa
They are
sacel.
not going to start building up though. The thought on EDG's side is okay, well, if they've walled this, it probably means there's no one here.
Masih bisa dilompatin.
Bisa lempatin.
I was wondering, like it seems like that left side's jumpable.
Ih, kena.
Still hear the sound cue with how close they were. Now Forsaken hasn't quite
Davai.
managed to get the damage
Davai.
done on the outlaw.
Cegat.
Baru nyampe.
Judge dong
But
sambil.
the jumping judge wasn't quite anticipated. Even still, that's the only kill for PaperX so far.
Pakai
It may well be the
judge.
only one they find. Both players.
Ow
on
now,
45
ow
HP.
now,
Nice and
tawan.
uniform. So it's about
Kelihatan senjatanya.
about to become one player. Never mind.
Senjatanya kelihatan.
Divide perfectly
Oh.
through that. Not the second time.
Keng mengamuk.
On the other side, something has just decided to go for the save, so a good clean start as well. And I do like the fact that even though EDG are down, they're definitely not playing like it. They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of Paper X, and really giving themselves the best possible chance to start what will be a...
Empat-empatnya keluar di situ dong.
For something? Whether or not he really wants to go for anything here. Financially, the team could afford it.
Gila, lompat mati loh.
Send out.
Itu apa cuy? Orang niat mau ngepick doang ya, mati. Ngeflicknya serem banget.
This is very nice by Chichu. Again, the fact that you have a jumping judge coming around kind of low, it's unlucky to say the least of it. But for EDG, we need some big rounds to fall into place right now. 11-4. If Paper X win this one, it's more or less bind that we're going to be thinking about. For EDG, this attack side has seen some elements of the Paper X aggression. This time, we might get a little bit more. Straight up mid pushing 4 players around this part of the map. A is left wide open. And they don't get contact, so they fall back, but it allows them to be ready on beam much quicker.
Racun Viper bisa ngancurin drone nggak sih?
There are so many players ready and waiting. They've been able to take out
ngambang ya
a little
drone.
bit of that utility. But I think the hesitation is right from EDG. They're just going to stop. I think they saw so much utility flying through on the other side, but
tumben banget Keng miss.
Something given an opportunity to take that fight, and with your duelist, your entry, your space taker down, it's not going to get any easier. Now the A site is
nggak ada duelist, apakah bisa
someone
menyerang?
almost needs to be left behind to try and catch someone on the rotation, because if you allow Paper X to retake,
something.
Nobody is at least going to be able to find one before trying to back away. Oh no!
No, diculik satu-satu.
Because you know, Paper X obviously happy to play retake on A from the start of the round in a 5v5. In a 5v4 without Concon, even better. But now the numbers have changed hands a little bit. The advantage no longer sits towards Paper X. And there's 2 players on the B side still with a lurk from nobody.
Timing nih. Tuh kan. Nunggu kamera turun tuh si Dabai.
Splitting up. Oh, this could be dangerous. They don't check the close right corner.
Kena deh monyet.
You wouldn't really think to check this
udah pasti
late on
kena
the
itu.
game. Well, the punishment.
Main trik ngintip, palanya pecah.
He's had some big rounds like this before, but we can't rely on that every single time, Tom. 11-5.
Oh, that was huge from him. Just taking some of that space back into mid, being able to find the
jelek banget sih.
And then win a duel.
Kayak kalau lompat-lompat begitu, palanya hijau.
That really shouldn't have gone their way. And he's pulled out a hero play that has given
Nobody
them a little bit of an
4K.
opportunity. Alex is going to take a moment to try and talk things through with the team, because that's the thing. Even EDG just getting themselves a little bit pumped up. We have seen this team pull off miracles in the VCT before. So they want to stop this before it gets any legs whatsoever.
Yeah, it's definitely time to pump those brakes.
Kenapa? Cosplay Fate ya. Wih, Keng. Tapi gambarnya Jet. OP, something OP. Ih! Kenapa begitu? Di ult tidak sama Cicu. OP-nya diambil dah, makang kang. Oh, lagi Iko. Seenggaknya kill lah 2-3 orang lumayan lah. Iya, botak kalau kata Ijo. Saya perbotak. Jadi ninja deh. Pakai balak lava doang. Saving bulldog. Oh, diambil OP-nya sama monyet. Iya. Oh, apakah kena timing lagi Aaron? 3 orang tuh. Nice. Tapi dari kanan udah siap. Nice Iko. Day throwing. Ngeselin banget tuh. 1, 2, 3. Disundul bolanya. Twing. Buta. Yang buta tuh drone-nya apa sofanya? Jadi tembak. Dapai. Nice. Aduh, Davai mati. Aduh. Tinggal something pakai OP. Tahuan dong. Udah nembak sekali mah ketahuan dong. Saving lah. Jaganya kenapa jaga belakang ya? Tiba-tiba di belakang dibacok ya. Udah bawaannya udah overthinking aja nih kalau mau saving gini. Apalagi saving OP nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain kan? Iya. Oh no. Timing. Padahal udah nge-scope tuh. Tinggal klik aja. Aduh, tidak, gagal saving OP. Gila PRX. Susah banget closing doang. Udah 11 loh. 2 lagi loh. Iya. Nine Triggers kah manis? Buta. Nggak nggak masuk itu. Kapsulnya nggak masuk. Oh no, ketahuan banget. Ya kedengeran suaranya. Untung smoke-nya pas habis. Half buy ya? Monyet Iko. Ceprot. Astaga, udah buta masih bisa nembak. Udah buta masih bisa nembak. Dibantai semuanya, coy. Di absen. Itu udah kena ceplok telur loh, ceprok. Biasaan nih Perek susah banget mau closing. Malah kesusul mulu. Tinggal closing 2 lagi. Astaga. 2 lagi doang. Marah nih. Coach Alek marah, Coach Alek. Garuk kepala dia. Segitu coachnya galak aja pada masih kayak gitu mainnya. Oh, nggak kena. Lewat mid dah. Bah itu di one way smoke gitu sama monyet. Tuh, one way smoke terus si monyet di situ. Malah kelihatan. Ih, ngapain nembak dapai? Greget gue. Padahal kalau nggak nembak gak ketahuan itu. Ih, dapet. Nice. Buta. Gila, paranoia sama flash itu. Oh, Jason. Let's go, Jason. One more. Oh, something. Let's go, one more, guys. Match point. Iya, mapnya ini, mapnya EDG. EDG milih ban. Nggak bisa dong. Nggak bisa dong. Tapi kayak dulu pernah ada yang kayak gitu deh. Pas lari dia langsung time out langsung ke kamar mandi. Dia bukan time out, dia tactical ya. Technical pause. Kan ini tactical. Tactical sama technical. Karena waktu itu ada yang begitu siapa ya waktu apa lawan apa waktu itu. Lama banget. Terus datang komentatornya ketawa. Kan kalau komentator mah kan tahu ya. Kalau yang nonton-nonton di situ kan nggak tahu. Ini orang kenapa gitu. Belum kelar satu match udah toilet. Kenapa monyet selalu nge-smoke di A di situ ya? Oh, buat ngepicknya si itu something pikan OP sengaja dibolongin. Tuh one way smoke gitu. Tahuan dong. Ceprot. Ih, bisa begitu anjir. Itu jam picknya sambil nembak loh si Cicu tadi. Dapat lagi main prick. Nice. Oh, udah. Akhirnya closing juga. Akhirnya closing juga, guys, dari tadi. Tinggal 2 lagi aja, susah banget katanya. Hah? Kenapa? Kenapa ada Necro? Emang udah ada ya di Twitch ya? Twitch drop. I'm Lab Academy. Sponsornya Omen, guys. Omen. Iya. Lagi ini banget dia. Lagi jadi bintangnya. Sampai loading screen juga Omen. Sampai sponsor VCT-nya pun Omen. Tuh, Omen. Omen.com. Jadi isu dia pulang ke Indonesia nyalek dia. Aduh lagunya. Copyright. Lawan tim Heretics. Itu 2 wakil kan KC sama TH kan. 2 wakil yang tidak diduga-duga. KC ngalahin Sentinel. TH KC ngalahin itu Laut ya. TH ngalahin Navi. Juaranya KC, runner up-nya TH. Juara Amerika, kenapa? Oh iya, Fanatik yang kalah ya. Fanatik nggak masuk cuy di sini cuy. Tapi tadi pemain yang main di sini ada yang beli bandel Fanatik aja klasiknya. Iya tadi siapa ya? EDG apa Perek? Kalau Perek sih kayaknya nggak mungkin dah. Pasti Perek semua belinya. EDG itu kayaknya. Belinya fanatik. Iya, nggak ada ininya. W Gaming. Tapi kerennya tuh dia W Gaming kagak pakai duelist loh. Maju terus. Iya. Yeah. Main blinding kan jadi 3 blind kan, Omen, Gecko sama Keo. EDG versus VRX, let's go. Official founding partner Secret Lab. Have feeling that EDG will beating VRX today, anjay. Apa iya Min? Trukah Min gitu. VRX win Valorant Masters. Lu nggak streaming Rin tumben? Iya. Klop. Harusnya ini sih lebih cantik dari Fade sih. Bang, aku mau AK Dragon, Gip Alok, bodo amat AK. Masuk sini lu tak. Bully lu. Alek full senyum. Itu ada si Wingman. Coba tuh Wingman. Megang tumbler itu kan. Kalau Sirin maunya Elios. Siapa namanya ya, lupa. Nama beruang itu. Ijo no yang hafal no. Apa? Over. Iya ya. Terus udah gitu warnanya pink juga kan. Temanya dia. Apakah yang manis? Itu. Tanggal 24 masih minggu depan pas final. Pas ini kali pas apa yang kata nunjukin piala tuh, opening kan biasanya. Ntar ada cosplayer kali. Iya. Kayak waktu map baru kan. Waktu map baru itu kan langsung dimainin fun match. Yang itu juga gameplay baru tuh, yang deathmatch team. Tuk. Bunyi. Blup. Iya. Pakai peredam. Pluk. Kayak balon pecah. Pluk. Lucu. Uncle Dabai.
Itu lagi kedinginan.
Apa? Enggak, itu memang buat
Atau
enggak geterin, kayak buat relax gitu kan. Ngeremes-remes gitu.
Ingetan juga sama biar nggak ingetan.
Iya. Biar relax gitu tangannya. Kan banyak yang itu kan fidget spinner. Nah, itu pakai gitu-gitu. Buat ngerelax.
Yo kemana?
ih, tuh rambutnya kupu-kupu dua-duanya. Yang
Ini banget ya. Apa namanya?
klub banget.
Iya, lagi mau nampilin. Ijo nggak tahu, kayaknya cuci piring ngilang dia.
Apa? Apa?
Ada apa? Ada apa?
Horor.
Horor apa ya? Orang udah kelar.
Belum masih ada.
Apa?
Masih ada antrean.
Yang mana? Coba.
Bang Syafiq belum.
Gak tahu Bang Syafiq lagi gak ada.
Hehehe.
Ada nih game dia.
Langsung mid lah, mid belum dijadwalin kan? Nah.
Apa ya?
Yo. Satu backroom ada nggak?
Oh beda ya Mas?
Beda.
Kelihatan player itu coachnya.
Bang Opik ikut-ikutan, nggak undown.
Ya udah Jo, yang 6 membership tuh inside backroom aja. Yo.
Iya.
Iya, ketawa dia.
Udah mau jawab dia. Boleh ajak Rin kok gak apa-apa.
Kalau gua panikor aja Jo ya. Hehehe.
Karena belum sabar.
Lah, bisa langsung ini. Tinggal nambah.
Apa tadi Bang Opik nanya game apa?
Inside.
Ada backroom.
Oh gua ada ya?
Ada gua lihat nih.
Harusnya ada inside sama escape.
Kemarin gratis yang ini yang membership.
Ini maksudnya request yang apa? Buat yang mana?
Yang 6 bulan dia.
6 bulan.
Yang ini.
Udah tuh katanya tuh kemarin. Yang gratis kemarin.
Iya.
Kemarin gua kemarin bilang kan yang episode 2 kan tuh bayar kan belum ada gamenya.
Oh iya.
Hehe. Ijo udah panik aja. Gua mau ngasih panikor aja. Gratis kok itu. Baru update lagi. Weh.
Ntar dulu nih, panikor berapa giga?
Ajak Jepil nggak apa-apa. Kemarin gua sama Jepil di sewa terakhir.
Inside.
Wah, demo tahu Kar?
Ya memang demo. Ya memang demo. Kan ngasih gratis namanya.
Giga.
Belum cuy, ini masih cuplikan.
Hah? Enggak bener mulai itu.
Oh iya ya, mulai.
Oh ini tetap lama ya.
For second tetap pakai itu. Bedanya nggak ada gekonya ini. Siapa? Yang orang itu orang Thailand.
The rear rotate through the spawn has led to a very awkward position. These defenders are scattered.
Oh, for second.
It's left it. Still back down to a 3v3. Already another kill coming through. PaperX. That W key hasn't been let go for the
Dapat. Pas banget timing.
Still left behind. I don't even think they know that he's here with the smoke.
Nice.
Impossible
Udah background lagi grindingnya.
Lo kedengeran ya?
Kedengeran.
Oh, berarti belum gua matiin.
Grinding di map.
Soalnya di gua Enggak ini. Maaf dah. Gamenya game santai banget, auto. Dor. Ini bedanya si itu kan, si Mindfreak pakai smoke-nya brimstone. Gak ada combo Gecko-nya ini. Gecko sama Sky kan, Davai Sky kan biasanya. Nah, Sky udah jelek sekarang. Kelihatan. Jelek. Gak bisa lari. Disiram air soalnya, jadi lambat. Wah, diambil ternyata.
Kanan.
Untung reload. Serem banget itu. Oh, dia nggak reload ngarah kepala, kena juga, mati juga itu first take.
M-nya rapi banget, tapi kadang sering kaget sama serangan VtuberID kan tiba-tiba.
Iya, kayak tadi aja yang something nongol dari asap itu kaget itu. Tiba-tiba keluar something dari situ. Dan nggak ditembak dulu kan, ngintip dulu. Beberapa second baru ditembak. Panik si monyet, kaget. Hampir kalah.
Luckily for them, Forsaken did also do a lot of damage, so he's going to have the reckoning online.
Something is exciting me. With an outlaw in arena.
You're talking about that. I'm looking at Monyet with the Bucky. It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way, but the space already been taken. And of course the reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be able to get. Just cause them issues. This fight, not a particularly good one, but now in the afterpart, very scary.
This is where EDG can't really afford to swing it out.
Oh ya jelas kata Ijo.
There's not much of a choice. Looks like Orbital Strike being online
Oh
early.
ya jelas.
Give them an advantage, but it pushes the bookie forward.
Diam dia.
That's not where you want this to be. Up close and personal.
Biar memori cepet kosong aja. Dia installin semua.
These players on the other side, I mean, if one of them sees this, in a lot of trouble, but
monyet.
another from far away. It's as easy as can be. Already taking up.
Emang paling bener monyet makanya res udah. Jadi Omen kocak banget ya ampun.
Soalnya dia kebiasaan di global e-sport kan, smoker kan dia, Astra kan. Global e-sport kan si itu. Siapa namanya? Gua sampai lupa nama yang India tuh.
Yang suka bawa OP.
Iya. Yang orang India tuh siapa lupa anjir.
Pakai OP maju paling depan.
Sampai sekarang masih dibawa-bawa. Dia lebih baik dari semua player.
Konon katanya OP-nya masih di bawah jalan. Aduh lupa juga nih namanya siapa.
PaperX 3-0, but EDG managed.
Kan ada lagi satu lagi yang ini juga India lagi apa Lightning Fast kan yang barunya. Nah, nama yang satunya lupa. Oh, monyet kena nih. Oh enggak, pinter dia. Oh, Davai. Astaga.
Monyet.
Wah, kok mati semua? Bro, kata si Mindfreak, bro, nggak gini bro. Wah,
apakah?
Gila headshot semua heriffnya. Senjata gratisan.
Resti by Mastercard.
Gila tuh. Wan, nih, itu lagi nih. Ngintip lagi, dar, pala lagi. Ini lewat lagi, pala lagi. Astaga. Sampai tak bisa berkata-kata komentator.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try and forget that happened.
Siram air.
Move on with my life. Both teams now do have a bye.
Wih, ya kena benang.
But not really anybody available to capitalize off the back of it. And They're using that cove again just to take initial space.
Something!
In onto Smoggy. I think that was Munya battling for the sport.
It was. He was going all the way through. He's being
Nice,
caught, but
Mind Freak.
catching nobody. This is a big kill. They've got an extra angle to fight from. That
dikejar.
has to deal with. And how dog?
Untung ada
This
volley.
man's an enigma.
Nice banget
Nobody's
ngeflicknya.
ever looking at him when he swings an angle. I don't get it. But at least
Dikejar.
it's down to Chichu. Low HP
temennya
on
itu tadi
Mind
ya,
Freak and
temennya.
Forsaken, but the post plant is the real danger.
Bye.
They can run that clock down, peeking one at a
temen itu,
time,
kena mulut temen
ensuring
tadi.
that spike is not diffused. 4-1 for Paper Rex. Surely this
Jadi
is
nggak bisa
where
maju
we
tadi ya?
return to normality.
Dia tetap maju, tetap ngejar si Mind Freak. Cuman Mind Freaknya juga timing itu, dia ngeflick tadi.
Oh wow.
Ngeflick ke kanan, headshot. Nih, tuh lagi lihat itu tuh. Dan nih, tuh kan. Ngeflicknya cepet dia.
It is like who can make the riskiest play of the round, and at the moment,
mulus
I
banget
feel
tuh.
like the only person
Monitor.
losing is me.
BenQ. Gak usah ditanya BenQ mahalnya.
They've called a pause, and I pity their coaching staff.
Enggak deh, HyperX ya monitornya.
Turned up for like 6th grade exams, and you're a first grader. It's like, what the hell am I watching? My mind
Tempelan
doesn't work
monitornya
at enough
HyperX
level
tuh.
to understand the chaos unfolding in front of us. For EDG, well, let's hope they've got an idea of the tweaks that need to be made here. It's only 4-1, but we saw Paper Rex
Dia
run
lagi
away
mikir
with
mau
it in
streaming
the first
apa.
half, last map, and despite EDG having a big resurgence, they were never really able to find their feet.
Keyboardnya di belakang
This has to be a
monitor
different
tuh.
story for them.
Itu belum main aja. Kalau main kan dikebawahin sama dia. Set, turunin.
Iya.
Try and quell what has been some of the
Udah kayak lagi belajar, lagi online. Lagi belajar online.
Keyboardnya kayak cewek lagi nulis miring.
Pasti miring lurus gitu. Lurus bukan miring. Lurus, tangannya yang miring.
Tapi menyebutnya setup warnet.
You know, it's something you
Keyboardnya
said
lurus.
earlier on, Tom. The fact is, you know, EDG, you lose this, you go.
Kayak lagi streaming vertikal tuh keyboard.
You know, the region is sick. Sure, Gen G had managed to best them in the final, but it is what it is. You can still estimate them as a top team. You can end up coming up against Loud.
Yeah.
With potential elimination on the line. That's not a comfortable position for anyone to be in.
Wow, di push.
There are
What?
no easy
Monyet! Depan muka!
It's a martyrdom!
Korban.
Headshot by the showstopper!
Headshot by the showstopper kan.
Look at where something is though. He's just walked out onto the site. He's just got no fear.
Kena nih, kena timing nih di atas. Oh kan, kena timing kan.
Smoggy will put him down with the trade immediate. An advantage once again garnered for Paper X and the remaining players.
Oh, Mind Freak. Oh, selamat. Udah belok.
Timing, but actually timing could go either way.
Kebiasaan.
Bisa.
Nah, kan?
They both win their battles.
Biasaan, mainan pisau. Tinggal solo.
Very low, and he's already going to clear him.
Ouch.
Oh, Devi's gone out ahead of it as well.
Waduh.
Howdong lands the shot.
Timingnya.
This time someone was looking at him,
Biasa
but he still
mainan
wins the
pisau
fight.
sih.
As a round will be found for EDG, that gap not
Kalau
going
pisau
to
di
extend.
di inspek itu kedengeran nggak sih?
On their heels.
Sama musuh gitu. Tuh kayak lagi dikit-dikitin tuh. Krek.
Enggak, tapi kalau reload tuh kedengeran.
Iya kalau reload. Depan muka gitu. Oh, kena benang. Oh, nggak mau dilepas.
Well, actually, I saw a Judge bot up earlier. He's going to go for a stinger.
Tawa.
Weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy. Smoggy's got a showstopper.
Pas ngebom malah ketawa itu si monyet.
Defensive side, big safety nets to fall into.
Caranya gitu ya. Smoke depan, ambil itu recon.
That attack, we've already seen the outlaw. Now you get the big brother.
The thing is, you know, although the damage is going to be lower on the outlaw, right? Kind of need the headshot on the swing.
Punya ulti Keng. Smoggy yang jadi ininya. Keng jadi kayak. Gue pikir
true for most people. I should always put that in front of it. For most people, that would be the issue.
We've watched him do it on Gecko in the last.
OP dong kedengeran.
So now he actually has some movement benefit.
Lele.
Even still though, EDG really needing to string a couple of rounds together. It's been
Awas ya, kena benang lagi.
problematic round of Munya. no trouble finding that opener. Nightfall has deafened their opponents, making things that little bit more problematic in terms of working out how far forward they've gotten. The high tide has cleared so much space, and you also have the cove, but now that utility fades,
masih ada lagi benangnya.
They don't have much to play with at all. In fact, I don't think they have any.
Dieliminasi sama Monyet kan.
There's a pump fake, but it doesn't look like EDG or
Di ulti.
Orbital strike. Smoggy's in the open, but he's caught one.
Main freak-nya kena.
And the ult used the Hunter's Fury, finding targets. Oh, they're so low. With Smoggy down, the numbers on the side of EDG are good.
Aduh, itu Haodong timing banget, enak.
Seconds left. All they have to do is deny the spike being picked up. And Haodong, he gives the space. 6 seconds.
Gila! Itu nembak wallbang itu.
And if that came down to a 1v1 with something, I don't think he's winning it. But he avoided it.
4 second lagi, udah tinggal dikit lagi ngeplan itu.
I'll be honest, I was scared when he let the
Nggak tahu deh. Dari tiba-tiba dia nembak ke situ ya, nembak wallbang. Masih ada bekas ini yang bolongan peluru itu. Nih yang ini nih, tuh. Tuh. Nggak diping loh. Langsung nembak ke situ dia tuh. Bolongannya kelihatan tuh. Bolongan peluru.
And 2 1v1 clutches out of that man on your screen.
4-3.
Tembaknya situ berarti ya. Kalau planting.
Wow, they've been hanging on to that cliff's edge.
Iko ya, cuman something doang yang pakai op.
Here's some sheriffs firing off. You know there's weaknesses there.
Somethingnya ngeker pakai OP, dilihat kamera.
They've taken Monyet down as well. For something, he's not going to find any players out in the open giving free kills away. And that op, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to save it through to the next. He'll have to create his own opportunities.
Iya, jadi kayak ini apa? God of War, Kratos.
Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of PaperX, and the read already in from EDG. Third player already into position. I felt like they'd have to be some pretty big errors over on the other side. You can see the passive angles that are being held. The knife even going to give them
nggak ketembak.
A fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting here, even ready to invest the orbital strike if they need it. They want to try and make this one clean. It has been a lot of close rounds, even still.
Wah, panik sih itu.
The opener, but is there anything more to be had? It's not looking too likely. I don't know how he's still alive here. Finally, the dancing something.
Dia ambil dong OP-nya.
Kankan rises to the occasion. It's 4-4. Obviously not the strongest buy for PaperX, but it's more important for EDG to finally have a clean round.
PaperX timeout.
100%, yeah. I think the orbital strike here saves them so much trouble. You got something going out, but he's essentially alone when he emerges from long. These players can't come to meet him. Divide,
Open up this
low after spam, very quickly taken down. Kankan hitting some shots. That could be the confidence builder as well. Yeah, he had a really rough first.
That's Alec. Pushing! Pushing aku man! Pushing!
Even here, it wasn't off to a flying start. He had 2 kills before that round just there. Now,
Go Sentinels. Oh, dia udah bikin 2. Love you doang. Dibaliknya Sentinel. Belum main bang, Sentinelnya bang.
We saw it on a Gecko in the past, but it does seem like the mantle has been passed over to Smoggy, which makes me a little bit sad. Maybe it's just for the early peak. Might be just going for something a little bit more aggressive in this round, and obviously having that extra movement to try and get out of there. On the other side, though,
cocok sih kalau PRX yang menang, warna clove banget tuh.
Iya, clove banget.
Kalau PRX yang menang.
It just is filthy. It gives
Sentinel juga ping sih. Sentinel lagi naik lagi nih. Si Tenzi tuh.
For Kankan not to be running that operator, just because even last round, right, the reason they're so stacked up on B, because they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah, that's when they pull out the orbital strike, that's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PaperX ran into a stack because of him, so if he goes down early, just trying to get an op pick, you lose so much in the late round. If Smoggy goes down, well, it's all right. You're not losing any massively important utility. And that's if he goes down. Some control over bathroom and be long. The
cara mainnya gitu, smoke, ambil op, recon. Gak ada yang mau maju.
Which was another element of why the rotates didn't come through.
Smoggy yang dikasih OP-nya.
Still going. They are all the way outside of Showers, and that'll be Mind Freak down. A big loss in the early round. Howdong fighting within the cages, within the reckoning. And he'll lose his life for it. Maybe a little bit of an overextension.
Gua kira mau nembak teman sendiri.
Forsaken's utility already expended. Doesn't leave them with much. In fact, they're going to go pushing. Trying to do everything on his own, and now with them pretty much boxed in, I don't know if PaperX have a hope in hell of getting out of this.
Certainly not if they play aggressive. We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire backing up.
Cabut semuanya di A katanya.
Hightailing it to the other side of the map where they could be able to get a
kabur. Mereka kabur dulu gitu.
Udah nggak ada ini.
Kabur lagi kau.
Masih ada yang nungguin tapi. Gila line up-nya. Pedes.
Another disadvantage to play with. The TP was heard. Smoggy is the one TPing. That's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Ayo, hitung nih. Ayo hitung. Ayo, mau maju nggak? Gua flash nih, gua flash katanya. Bisa dulu bang. Ceros.
Just the doubt in his opponent's mind. They have to face the other direction as well. Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken needs to pull off an absolute.
Aduh, nggak bisa sih. Susah udah begitu.
Happening this time out after being blitzed in the first few rounds. EDG now take the lead.
Is it over?
Sopak.
Is it over?
4-1 down to 5-4. And a lot of things going right for them. They're starting to get that control over the map, and even seeing nobody right now has one kill. He had so many high impact plays on the previous map, but they're still able to put these rounds on the board. And I think Howdong's setup, really, there hasn't been a solution from the side of PaperX. A couple times they've been able to send in and make it ahead of these traps, just barely dodging them. I can almost hear the Alamont playing in the background, but now they're starting to get caught because these traps are moving. They're in different positions each time, and that setup just isn't one that you can go blitzing into, which is what PaperX very much like to do.
And it's what they're going to do again. Early nade over the top will actually clear out the trip. Trying to adapt themselves. Again though, don't have any ultimates online. Showstopper.
Kena benang mulu.
Si monyet.
Kongkong gonna get a free kill. Howdong again though. An audacious attempt trying to catch them off guard. Chichu not taking the same risk. Waiting for a little bit of support. And already they're going to counter out anything on the other side with that command.
Danger of those more aggressive flashes coming through, or of something taking your sight away.
Di dalam kotak itu udah masih aman tuh dari tadi.
No smokes for Mind Freak as he's down and out, and Divide does well to at least find one, but that player is resable. Well, that could pull Divide out into the open to attempt to deny. Down to
low lagi.
One with 11 HP, and he's even detected. Got ahead of the off at least, so damage will be done. But there's still 3 more players waiting for him. Spike.
Maka bisa clutch. 10 HP clutch.
And I've ran out of positives.
He was trying to pull a rotation with the TP, but nobody never left that B site.
Tapi Cicunya udah.
It's gonna get a free jewel though. They're starting to get a little bit messy for the side of EDG. They've given up a couple of kills, not quite knowing where he is. The time is the issue, and more so, nobody on the flank.
Gak bisa sih. Begitu planting, langsung kena. Langsung maju semua tuh. Ya kan? Begitu udah, langsung lari semua itu berdua. Dikeroyok 2 arah soalnya. Kalau dari arah yang sama masih bisa. I need reset. Ada robot gedek lagi turu.
For Forsaken to catch them off guard. With 6-4 on the scoreline, that's when PaperX might even have called a pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses for them. This is again going to be somewhere they hope to just blitz. The wall up to block out the dart is beautiful, but they still have to swing in to Smoggy. And that's where the real trouble begins.
PaperX nih iya Jepil. Gile. Lagi lompat loh itu. Lagi nobar nih Jepil.
Something down. And now they've gone for the TP, but this is somewhat of a ruse. They've left Monyet behind. It seems like it's being watched for.
Apaan tuh bicir, nggak tahu tuh si something. Ngeri banget memang.
Only one defender and a second slowly being pulled in.
2 smokes for Mind Freak. Could lob one on A to cause problems. You can see there's one in play, but now the second comes down, and it's buying space for Monyet to close the distance. Stinger in hand. This is a perfect fight for him to take.
Monyet, kebiasaan. Dasar kau monyet.
The advantage sits with EDG. Little tag onto Mindfreak. It's okay.
Dasar monyet. Nggak ketahuan ya orang emosi apa nggak ketahuan itu. Orang emang nickname-nya monyet.
Absolutely gorgeous. Another late round where you see the benefit of having Concon online. Yeah. That flash was clinical.
Yeah, his utility's been fantastic. Again, showing depth to what is a player we know can run around and outgun pretty much anyone within the scene, but he's been in the setup. This is just... It's just so absurd.
Ngeri kali itu something.
It just shouldn't be allowed. They must be happy they killed him through the smoke, because otherwise I think something might have just aced that round.
Yeah, with the way
apakah PRX bisa menang?
Headshot someone with a sheriff. Double blast.
Gak tahu sih di map ini ya. belum ini sih, belum jadi defender kan.
At the same time, despite some nice shots from something and a decent map overall, it's still 7-4. The advantage now doubled up on in this final round for EDG. They've claimed an orb and an strike on the back of it. Chichu will have that to work with if they end up in a post plant, but hold on. They're rushing it down.
Dikeroyok langsung.
Dipanggil Clara tuh.
It's now left on 30 HP. Panic just to buy a little bit more time so they can run on the side, and it works with Concon hitting a shot and Chichu doing the same. There's no long push anymore. Chichu, oh my god, these are coming so down close, but they think he's dropped out now. They've spammed too much for him to still be in position, and he might just get the jump.
Kalau badan masih oke nih kepala tapi langsung di trade sama Kengkeng, Ci.
Iya.
And we're into a 2v2.
Mindfreak kena nih. Oh kan? Mindfreak timing mulu dari tadi. Astaga, Mindfreak.
Enggak, dia ngapain liat jam tangan sambil jalan gitu loh.
Selalu dari tadi kena timing mulu Mindfreak, astaga.
Lihat jam tangan sambil jalan tuh apa faedahnya?
Kesel gak sih? Nontonnya kesel ya?
Bo ya diem di satu tempat sembunyi pakai jam tangan dulu gitu kan.
Sumpah dari tadi juga yang di match pertama juga gitu. Lihatnya ke kiri, tembaknya dari kanan.
How they have all these ways of acquiring that information, but they were committing the same mistake that they were making in the previous map, and it's leaving PaperX with a lot of space. Then they will take it, they will use it against you, and that is the reason why they were getting on those rounds. But Howdong, as we were saying, and as Mitch was highlighting, he was key to the turnaround. Not only because of the clutches that he won, is actually being at the right at the exact right moment, right time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see numerous moments.
Aaron dimarahin habis-habisan sama Alek nih.
Making it really awkward for PaperX to try and go for that big A exec that was working.
Pakai jam tangan tuh jangan di depan tengah ya, tolong gitu.
He was just an absolute monster.
Kita lihat nih 84 nih, enggak 9 trickers tapi nih. Gimana nih?
In terms of their macro ideas, they decided to push up the aggressive op into angles, out through showers, out through belong at the same time. Howdong was contributing to his piece as well. Really good moves by EDG to recognize what those weaknesses were, and they've set themselves up now with an 8-4. I mean, after losing the pistol round, it's almost unheard of. This is a dominant
lagi nulis.
EDG going into the next now, almost setting themselves up for that map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a PaperX that started off super well, very aggressive. You know, a lot of good utility. The shotguns, everything was going
doing
a little bit.
That we know them to do.
Exactly, the things that PaperX like. But
ini siapa?
I didn't see the effect that probably the Reina was intended.
Sentinel kan itu?
See what they intend to do with the defense. Are they going to be extra aggressive? Are they going to put a lot of pressure?
Sentinel kan abang ade tuh, Tenzi sama adenya siapa namanya tuh, baru masuk.
Again, we look at Howdong on the cipher. If those pushes are gonna come in, of course we need to keep
twins, jadi twinsnya Tenzi.
I'm with you. I want to see some aggression. I want to see PaperX just come out of the gate, punch him in the mouth, see what happens.
I think you will.
Gantiin si Shroud-nya udah nggak main.
We'll see what PaperX can pull up together. 2 rounds are right back in this battle.
Udah jadi streamer aja si Shroud.
Iya udah kayak tarik.
Shroud kan tadinya ini kan CS ya? Lupa gua.
CS
ya kan? Shroud dari CS.
Buset 3 orang kayak gitu.
Ngepick bareng.
Be Short is being pressured. Going to see some utility faked out, but again, they're just going to go running back. The thing is, the slow pace of EDG in the last map might just run true again.
Bisa lah, bisa.
Try and garner extra space. There is a nade available for Monyet to slow them down.
Itu Monyet iseng nembak dibales lah tuh. Bekas pelurunya banyak banget.
Complete opposite to what we saw from PaperX.
Lompat terus.
Kedengeran dong masih hao dong.
Extremely patient, perhaps knowing that if you leave that clock run down low enough, PaperX are going to get aggressive. Now TP is heard towards A, steps are made, but the flank
Ya kena benang.
That's something for them to work on.
Yang belakang kena benang enggak?
And the trap is destroyed. Here comes
Oh, nice for a second.
blitz on the back as the players desperately hold on to control.
Mau lompat ini, lompat right click tuh.
Just now arriving, but a quick switch from EDG.
Nice, lagi. Nice.
Somehow stands strong inside of Lambs. 4 kills on the frenzy. And another pistol round for PaperX. Normally, Tom, this is where we can get the violins out for EDG. They lost the pistol to start with. They lost the third.
Frenzy di tangan pro player tuh GG coy. Pelurunya banyak. Rot. Dari lotnya cepet lagi. Serem.
He's just able to take everything over the line. A much needed pistol for the side of PaperX if they are going to have an opportunity to try and turn this one back around. We've seen EDG though do an awful lot with very, very little. But this would have to be one of the best.
Wait.
Well,
double kill.
Much puts a pin in that one. He still has another bullet. That was a collat to start us off. A little bit of a longer reload now that he's fired both shots. But he's right back.
Lagi, ngintip lagi, bandel kamu. Dimajuin.
Absen.
Udah tinggal satu. Gas mau gitu.
But you know what? Forsaken's already got his ult online, so he doesn't really need any more kills. Might as well give
Harus dipanggil. Nah.
Monyet with a showstopper.
Tidur, udah selesai stream.
That's only his first orb to find.
Masih nggak stream hari ini.
Lagi libur.
With his ult in round 3. Which kind of makes you think maybe he hasn't done that much else for the rest. Because if you're getting enough kills to get your ult in round 3 twice. But keeping these rounds nice and clean and again, it's a flawless round to
Iya, langsung line
in a pretty decent spot. I am looking at their 2 duelist players both having a judge for this round. I feel like if you're on the EDG side, you've got to be so damn careful. Now, they normally are. I'll give them that. They're normally very slow, methodical, using their utility. But I feel like avoiding both of these players is...
Tapi pinternya PaperX nggak ngelakuin hal yang sama di semua round. Tadi kan round pertama nge-pick bertiga, terus nextnya nggak. Jadi nggak ketebak. Gitu. Beda lagi.
Kalau EDG kan sama terus hampir.
Iya.
Kayak ngambil sini, ambil.
Masang smoke, recon, ambil.
Forsaken is posted up and ready to duel, same spot as before. For EDG,
Maka ketahuan Monyet. Oh, awas, main freak. Hampir kena timing lagi cuy.
And that's when they walk straight into Monyet. He's crept down behind the box and pops for a nasty surprise.
Doesn't even need to switch out the weapon really. Will eventually
Asik. Lompat-lompatan, dasar kau monyet.
I'm just looking at the position.
Oh no, something.
They've left a gap and that gap has been exploited. Such good positioning from him.
Awas, awas. Timing banget lempar cage-nya. Aduh, main freak lagi kan? Lagi-lagi main freak.
Hari-hari main freak. Lihat jam tangan mulu sih. Udah ganti aja lah.
Sumpah kena timing mulu loh main freak dari tadi. Bau banget di hari ini.
But again, it's Howdong to bail EDG. On this map, he has just been spectacular. In spectacular almost never are these players able to actually take the fight on the open. Take the duel against him. He's always slipping behind. 9-6 and it's
Itu Coach Alec udah mau gebrak-gebrak meja tuh di belakang.
A nice reward from them. And again, it's been mentioned, you're looking at Howdong on the leaderboard.
Kalau ini ya panitia VCT ya, katanya. Apa nih? Apa hari ini apa? PaperX. Oke, nyiapin meja 3. Siapin meja 3. Digebrak mulu tuh meja.
Masalahnya timingnya pas dia lagi lihat jam tangan.
Selalu tadi juga pakai Viper begitu. Wih tuh line up-nya. Bertiga masuk ke dalam dong. Diketawa tuh si Nobody ketawa.
I mean, nobody's had a tough game. Last map, I'm thinking he had a 4K, a 3K, a 2K. Right now, he has 1K, 1 kill on the board for this whole half, and he was bailing them out of these situations. That now Dong is taking up that mantle again. 9-6 in the lead, couldn't give it down.
Ajarin line up begitu dong, gua aja nggak pernah main line up. Penting ngadu aim.
We know it's in the tank at some stage for Paper X right now.
Banyak tak abis ini kena lagi nih.
Dia udah pada takut masuk ke situ. Kena suppress sama Judge namanya. Sabar banget tuh Nobody di dalam situ. Ya ini Ras ini udah no time.
Udah ras aja ras.
Lompat nih Smogi.
Just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through. Finally, the Reckoning will fade, but Mind Freak now in position. A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight within.
Itu kalau nggak ada Forsaken, Mind Freak kena lagi tuh dari kiri. Kena timing lagi. Ayo flawless.
Jobless-nya Mind Freak hari ini adalah decoy.
Buff. Sumpah itu tadi kalau nggak ada Forsaken di situ. Ada Nobody kan dari ini. Dari kiri. Tuh, kalau nggak ada Forsaken kena tuh timingnya. Yakin gue.
In fact, I think he just put it out so he could farm up some orbs and pick it up. He's almost halfway to having it online again.
Apakah 2-0 atau ada map 3?
2 rounds behind. EDG, weaker weapons. This is where they've
been gaming.
And an orbital strike online as we mentioned. So still a lot of danger if this attack side can find ground.
Looking for a little bit of
early something ya.
Starting to really lock down avenues.
Jadi Peres udah menang 1 iya udah.
Doing the same on the extremities of B. It does leave a little bit more of an opening, but the thing is, Munyet has completely switched up his position. He was playing the Judge over the last couple of rounds. Flash is sublime once again from Kankan, unfortunately unable to really capitalize on it.
Iya, kayak monyet beneran.
Main free! Lagi.
It's unfathomable. This is a classic lure. I've seen Nats do that.
Lagi, astaga Mind Freak.
Again and again, 2 kills for Dong, and I said they've been scary. Goddamn terrifying. Forsaken.
Tawan terus sih.
Position with a frenzy, but that was against pistols.
Woo!
He is completely surrounded. Nice spray. Divide to finish it off, but Dong has a 3rd kill. He started this with a goddamn classic.
1 enemy remaining. And there's only 1 man left.
Aduh, Mind Freak. Gak ngerti dah itu Mind Freak ngapa dah. Itu si Dong pakai klasik loh nih. Tuh.
Dia nggak harus siap senjata bener-bener.
Parah banget cuy.
How well this man is playing.
Kesel dia.
Well, maybe a little bit of frustration for Paperex. 10 to 7.
Kan gebrak meja lagi.
Is a leather-bound notepad, otherwise it's going to be snapped into.
Come on, Aaron! Pasti gitu deh.
So we think back to half number 1. The real issue that Paperex ran into, again, I think they got lucky with some of the rounds where Munyet was able to bypass the utility. It could have been an opening pick for the side. But one of the challenges that they had...
Greget banget lihat si Mind Freak hari ini ya. Love you Mind Freak. Marry me monyet.
Apakah mereka tahu arti monyet?
Iya. Dasar.
done it on Lambs with a classic and nothing else.
Tapi pinter dia milih nickname-nya.
What else he can do to surprise his opponents?
Jadi iconic.
I'm certain that he will be doing more of this because the consistency is off the charts.
Yeah, and it's got to be infuriating for PaperX. A way back into the map with your opponents on a weak buy, and you lose to one man in his classic. A free gun, by the way.
Free gun.
I think it was his spacing more than anything else.
Free gun dari main freak.
Look at the aggression though. This
Oh,
is the
tahuan.
gaming we were expecting to see an
Tembak tuh
push
sekali.
all
Ada
the
suara
way
oh.
to be like, it doesn't really come with any
Tembak
rewards.
Rena.
Having to fall back and use and burn a lot of utility in the early stage of these rounds.
Waduh, kacau coy. Udah map 3. Udah kelihatan jelek banget, bau banget di map ini.
But it does turn out it was a trio. There was a third piece to the puzzle, unfortunately. Monyet is now just sat in a corner with a judge.
Monyet. Dipisah Mon sama Yetnya, Monyet. Nggak bisa nyet gitu, nggak bisa nyet.
EDG are in a 5v3 with no intentions of being off individually. They're moving together, making their way into this site.
Aduh, di drone.
And that's really the...
Giving him a gap.
Oh, hold on. He might actually be in the position to get this. They've spotted him, and only one. Perfect from EDG.
Yeah, nice work. I like the
Main freak sendirian. Mau ngapain? 1v4 mendingan saving. Tapi dimajuin sih gue ya. Itu kamera siapa?
It's not really much you can do but to just try and save something. The real problem though is that this wasn't like you might be looking at this and thinking, oh, well the way that round went, it was probably low.
Biasaan tuh, mainan pisau mulu. Nggak sih jauh sih, tapi tetap aja tuh kayak gini nih yang bikin kena timing yang begini nih. Tuh pas kayak gitu kan nggak siap.
Terusin aja kalau kata
coach. Terus masih gua liatin.
Mainan pisau terus.
Masih gua liatin lo ya.
Oh, EDG with 11 on the board, a 4-round lead, and 2 rounds to close this one out.
Ayo, closing bisa nggak nih closing? 2 lagi nih. Jangan sampai kayak VRX kebalap. Ini udah bau banget sih di map ini sih. Main freak juga udah apak banget lihat tuh 6-12. Tapi lebih parah Nobody cuy. 1 12.
Couple rifles, stingers there.
They're gonna rush
Tom, it's not looking great, but the element of surprise
gila bertiga.
is the thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's not surprising at this point though. They haven't had much more.
Udahlah busuk lah.
Mind Freak's gonna get one, but that's all she wrote. Look how ready EDG were. I know you've got a slightly lower buy. I wonder what you're gonna do, lads. I wonder if you're gonna push something. Just the cam out immediately from Howdong to get his team ready, and then everybody, the firing squad, just watching. A very easy round for EDG, and sure, something's still standing. He's gone as well. Smoggy winning that fight out once again. And what can Devi really hope to achieve here? Left with a close range SMG.
Nggak bisa sih. Stinger.
Semua dijaga.
Udah angle udah semua ke situ. Langsung di trade.
5 chances now for EDG to close this map.
Turns out they had grills. That's why they punched.
Ayo map 3. Udah busuk banget VRX di map ini.
And this is exactly what you're talking about, Tom. Like at this stage of the game, you're just like, oh, are PaperX pushing? Oh wow, I'm shocked. And no way. Protocols are there. They're ready. EDG a step ahead on Bind. This was a map that we had some question marks around. Playing against PaperX on this, I would say, before this, it's never easy, but EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Oh, especially you lose both pistols and you're 12-7 up. That's a damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where
udah pasti map 3 ini.
They've managed to weather that storm. It's something that many teams have tried.
Kacau men.
Many teams have failed. And within their matchup versus PaperX,
kesel. Aku mau kesel.
I believe they've had a map before in the past,
Merah.
but
I
think if they head on to Split, it's been one of their best maps within the region.
Decider mapnya.
PaperX, it is the perfect place to end it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Already we're seeing
Di kiri
Forsaken and
atas
Odin, so
decider
Mitch
split.
already believes.
If there was a round to win, Tom, this would be the one. You know, normally on this
Bisa lah W Gaming kalau split. Tapi sempit sih ruangannya.
to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spam.
Oh, itu nggak kena ya kayak gitu ya.
Crouch down behind that box. It's
Padahal udah lurusan smoke gitu.
the suppressive fire really about to be tested.
Buset, semua ulti keluar coy.
Damage onto Mindfreak.
Rusuh.
Still a showstopper on one yet. Once this ult fades, I like the spams, I like the attempt, but nothing's been found.
Kena.
Oh, they've got Nightfall as well, but Smoggy's managed to dodge it.
Yeah.
Shot and won't be able to. In fact, Kong goes down instead. An advantage at this stage for Paybreaks, but they still have to get back into the
Aduh, maunya timing.
Sprinting around hasn't been isolated yet. It's left down to just
Let's go Haodong. Main freak. Megang jam mulu, astaga. Tukeran lah sama Main freak. Udah tahu si Jason kena kamera.
Megang jam mulu.
Greget banget.
All you need to say is how. Every time this guy's on the screen, it's just unbelievable. But this time, they put a stop to him. That's the first out of 5. 4 more needed. The side of PaperX. And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good
that wasn't
play by
for
Forsaken. No, it wasn't. It was a player he'd already spotted, who was already dead at that point. It could have been a double kill.
Ya nggak gitu juga sih, Am. Profesional dong.
Look how much PaperX have in this round.
Udah nggak butuh duit jadi, udah nggak BU. Eren galak kalau lagi mode BU, coy.
That's all it takes.
Maybe. One yet back on the judge, but
Kan pada gitu. Kalau lo nonton di yang ini apa channel yang Indonesia ngomongnya gitu, lu mode BU.
Every piece of utility Haodong's had
Mode
has had
butuh
impact.
duit.
Instead though, it's the slow walk up. Looking to potentially get that orb online, as you mentioned, one away.
Nggak ada.
Should be much. They'll be able to stop it at this stage.
Monyet, jangan keluarin, please, jangan keluarin. Please jangan keluarin.
I don't know how Haodong survives this time.
Kelihatan, astaga monyet.
Checks him. He's prepared every single moment.
Itu kelihatan padahal.
Topinya kelihatan.
Tapi kalau secara
lah, itu Cicu ngebakar Hodong anjir. Iya, tadi udah kelihatan sama si Cicu. Makanya gue bilang timing banget. Oh, untung nge-wave. Dapai 20. Nice. Lagi bukan mapnya si ini sih, si Nobody sih. Nobody juga lagi bawa di sini sih. Nobody baru nge-kill 2, cuy. Tuh, si Haodong lagi buta. Angus. Angus ketawa. Angus sama temen sendiri.
Aduh, Bang.
Dalam map 3 lah, nggak tega ngeliatnya coy. Lihat berempat maju udah. Apain itu?
Dikejar dong Haodongnya.
Gila. Oh. No. Astaga, jelek banget. Aduh.
Two names that strike fear into the hearts of any opponent.
Aduh, kawan dong.
Trying to get that wall bang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload. I think he's even going to have to just fall back, give this one up for now.
Well, 10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload, but he's ready to fight again.
Somethingnya masih di B lagi.
Bullets primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the plan comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space. Now he's being spotted as he sees the
panik. Kena kamera. Cepat banget ya kameranya.
But good damage. That's deterred Haodong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that.
Gue pakai sniper, kameranya lama deh.
Iya, itu cepat banget loh. Ayo let's go something. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this.
Into a heal reload and something's got a chance. No Lear to work with. The defuse being
Aduh. No. Oke. Map 3. Ente bang, ente. Map 3. Gemes ya ngelihat si Mind Freak. Mainan pisau. Woi, lu kenapa ya kata si Dabai? Lu ngapain bau banget? Sampai disamperin sama Dabai.
Kata Dabai, udah lu cuci tangan dulu.
Lu melakukan dosa besar apa?
Iya, buset dah.
Bau banget sumpah itu. Itu sumpah itu bau.
Dua map loh,
Iya, dua mapnya bau banget, gila.
Gua jadi Mind Freak sih.
Udah kena mental.
Off dulu guys, thank you.
Ya guys, gua T4 guys gitu.
Gua lagi bau nih darah.
Red squid. Tim needs a carry.
Aja katanya, mending nikah aja katanya.
Parah banget.
Stressing me.
Nikah dia.
Iya.
Masih nambah lagi. Yang satu Marimas, yang satu Mariboy kali.
Mariboy gitu.
Itu aja. Si Sri.
Ke cewek dong.
Si Sri. Jadi Mbak Sri.
Iya Mbak Sri.
Mbak Sri.
Iya, bisa. Sampai bahaya banget lagi sama siapa, Gris?
Hah?
Lagi suka kamu.
Aduh, lagi ngebuayain siapa?
Iya, Gris.
Waduh.
Nih, aku udah takut aja nih, ada Lara soalnya di sini.
Waduh. Hehehe.
Gak apa-apa, terus yang ngejagain.
Anjir. Rame kali ya Discord ya.
Rame bang.
Itu kayaknya Grace mesti dipisahin dulu nggak sih dari Laras?
Iya.
Aduh.
Gak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa.
Lagi
Rame banget.
Lagi nggak on duty.
Info kan horror game.
Bisa.
Ada karyawan baru.
Jaga warung mulu Ijo. Udah tahu semalam udah jaga warung.
Dia lagi shift malam memang dari kemarin.
Shift malam ada ketemu itu nggak yang pakai daun?
Pakai daun.
Bayarnya pakai daun.
Halo Karena.
Halo sayang.
Nah, tuh yang bayar pakai daun jawab.
Kunti dong.
Apakah nggak boleh.
Laras.
Ya.
Aku saranin kamu hati-hati sama atas kamu ya. Itu buaya.
Aku ya.
Aku baik.
Nah, tuh itu ucapan buaya.
Tidak ada orang baik mengaku baik ya.
Iya, jangan percaya dia kemarin habis maling.
Iya, aku ngaku ya.
Kemarin dia habis maling.
Aku saksi mata.
Jadi kalau aku ngaku aku baik,
Ada saksi matanya lah.
Apa?
Ntar lagi
aku baik, percaya nggak?
Enggak. Posisinya belum sama.
Ntar lagi Grace Red Squid.
Gini guys. Yang profil picture-nya mirip punya aku itu buaya wanita juga tuh.
Buaya wanita.
Iya beneran sih. Beneran.
Dia temennya cewek doang sih.
Om, jangan kecil dong Om.
Loh, kayaknya rahasia umum dah itu.
Itu kan aku ngomongnya di kamar mandi, Soren.
Iya, suaranya bergema gitu.
Iya, soalnya di om-om.
Soalnya di om. Apa hubungannya?
Dia om-om.
Apa sih?
Si Rena bilang om-om. Ini jangan-jangan si Soren lagi om-om lagi karaoke lagi.
Karaoke kan?
Masya Allah.
Beneran.
Iya kayak pakai mic karaoke anjir.
Iya, ada ekonya.
Ketawa.
Eko yang low.
Sil apa tuh? Tes,
Lagi nempak. Lagi
Pokoknya aktif bener.
Bentar mau hunting makan dulu.
Makan apa?
Pecah. Tidak.
Makan sate.
Makan.
Sate sama tusuk-tusuknya ya.
Wih, serem kali.
Bayarnya pakai hijau.
Bayar pakai hijau.
Bayarnya pakai hijau kan daun.
Ke daun.
Dikeringin dulu. Sate kacang.
Pasti 25 ya.
Dor. Something.
Coba ke Bobo 25. Ih, serem banget. Kok PTSD dengerin.
25 hijau daun, serem ya? Iya, bulan depan.
Oh anjing. Udah. Diam woi, lagi fokus parkour woi.
Parkour gak tuh?
Lagi nyari harta karun, jangan diganggu dong. Terus nih, mau hire. Siapa tadi namanya? Basri ya?
Basri.
Basri.
Beneran dong ditulis Mbak.
Ada 2. Kerja keras. Kerja keras demi hijau.
25 daun ya?
Oh iya bener.
Kok 25 daun? 25 daun artinya turu.
Tur. Artinya hijau. Red squid.
Oh, kita habis ini next track-nya apa, Om?
Screen gak sih?
Downstream harusnya salah hijau daun, Om.
Bisa diatur kalau
Bisa. Peleter dulu ya.
Peleter.
Enggak, pakai Rena peleter.
streamernya nggak tenang.
Hah?
Streamernya jangan sampai tenang.
Oh iya, tenang aja, bisa. Bunganya 10% ya per hari.
Perasaan nggak ada bunganya kenapa?
Kan ini sekarang udah berubah kebijakannya dari OJK.
Bisa gitu.
Dari peleter jadi rentenir ya?
Yoi, harus cuan loh.
Ini kalau gua ketemu orangnya gua ul gitu.
Oh gitu. Mau didoxing kah?
Lah.
Jangan doxing dulu. Oh enggak, bukan ini, hanya khusus untuk Om. Sebenarnya aku mau minum tiranya.
Yang kena nih, si monyet nih kan. Tuh, kelihatan kakinya.
Kelihatan duluan.
Iya, kelihatan kakinya.
Si monyet kayak lagi gak siap banget gitu di situ.
Tadi kan megang bumbot sebelumnya.
Bumbot kan, terus
ganti senjata tapi dia nggak siap.
Ganti jets, iya nggak siap. Emnya nggak kesono.
I mean, it was just a strange map, but it means we get split now, which I'm really looking forward to, because this is a map where PaperX, I have a love-hate relationship with it, because they really do embody, you know, you get shot, you die, running this triple duelist variant, but it just doesn't have much for me, I think, in the long run, so I'm curious if they're going to be running the exact same comp again. This time around, they showed it.
Iya.
Sunset.
Split. Sunset tadi Perex menang di Sunset. Agak sulit sih Perex Sunset, Split sih, sempit. Lihat, 3 duelis coy. Jet, Raze, Yoru.
Kayak kemarin ini kayak kemarin.
Waduh, hek.
Kayak kemarin apa sih lawan Genji?
Oh men, wah wajib nonton.
Ini main freak. Nah, berdoa dulu nanti.
Main freaknya Astra kah?
Main freak dari tadi nggak fokus.
Lagi bukan harinya.
Starting on the attack on the first one, it was definitely what gave them the win and the room to have that comfort, but on the second one it wasn't like that. So let's see what this
and Edward finally gave his way to a victory over will W Gaming reign supreme.
Ini dari W Gaming. 3 duelis.
Well, Tom, it's time to find out the answer to that question. EDG, they've tried 3 times, they've failed 3 times, but the 4th, it's looking better.
Tapi
We're on
gamenya grafiknya
W
bagus.
Gaming. They don't lose. That's the problem. I don't
Ada Sentinel ya?
This composition is one thing now.
Nggak ada.
A couple of times the surprise factor is gone.
Tadi masalah FPS
That
sekarang
doesn't
mau
mean you're going to be able to deal with it.
Coba,
It's
coba.
very difficult. And these are also agents where I think like something, one of the best jets in the world, Forsaken.
Keluar.
Personal opinion.
Tapi gameplay Yoru di sini ketebak nggak sih kalau ke B? Pasti ke belakang sono. TP.
Pasti.
Gue kalau ketemu Yoru di sini, gue kalau misalnya jadi killjoy, gue taruh trap di sini. Ada suara TP, gue buka aja situ. Mati.
Well, that's
Warning.
it. And for PaperX, they'll be happy with this attacking side.
5 nih, langsung rush nih 5 nih.
You can see there's a wall in play. It's going to be popped up, but the main thing drawing my eye is Forsaken. He's got himself a TP.
Ini elimination kan?
Right up close, so he's already looking to get in towards screens.
Tembak anjir.
Aduh, si Keng-Kengnya masih.
He's only good for 2, but it might be enough. The advantage is theirs, and a pick needs to be found soon from the side of PaperX.
Susah sih, main freak lagi.
The best of looks. That spikes down on site, and he's got 3 players to pick off. No from the shadows either.
Nih. Pisau-pisauan lurus tuh.
Kenapa sih dia suka begitu sih? Tuh.
And then some.
Gatel banget tuh jari ya.
Iya. Kayaknya angka 3 harus dicopot.
Atau scroll dicopot.
Di scroll anjir.
Scrollnya itu.
Sumpah mainan gitu mulu.
In towards screens, and it almost seemed like they forgot that Kanka could be and was within the site. So off to a flyer. Good start from individuals.
Wah, lagi tuh meja. GWS meja kun.
This is where Kanka comes on. They'll be happy.
Yeah, just the nick of time, right?
Sedih anjir.
Itu yang jadi mejanya dia kasih. Mama, boleh gak aku pensiun jadi meja?
Anjir dipatulin.
Headbutt grenade to start this one off. He's staying close on B. Fight around mid. 3 players from EDG want to maintain that control. The lurk of something is left to try and pick them off when they do. Kankan walking down, but he's patient. Just wants to tuck up on the box, spotted. Nade will cover his retreat.
Bye, main freak.
Lagi-lagi main freak.
Tinggalan.
It's Smoggy that's left in the open trying to cover his retreat.
Push. Absen. Ya, katanya. Kenapa shorty?
Even just an extra player being dropped here could cause a few issues.
1v3. 1v3, apakah bisa?
Just waiting to almost pop up that ladder to fight that one together.
Aduh, pas banget.
Capek anjing.
Timing.
Pick up a couple of the guns as well.
Yeah, it's nice. They came in with 2 pistols, I think. It's why you see Smoggy play ahead of that. He literally is covering the retreat. He can maybe pick off one with the pistol. If not, he loses a pistol. It really is not the end of the world. For EDG, I mean, a flyer of a start with 5 kills on Kankan. The rifles on the side of PaperX.
Baru plus 2 kalau hilang itu bisa pecah dong. Batasnya tuh kalau warnanya merah bisa
pistols up against rifles. Their win rate has been insane. And some very important rounds as well. Mind Freak stunned up and tucked in the corner. And there's no free way for him to get out. I mean, he can use his abilities often, but not this time.
Kalau dia lewat aja itu kakinya.
And there's a one way that's probably being held. He's just trapped for now.
Forsaken. He just looked to try and actually retreat and get an off here. One off that dimensional drift. I think that's probably the scariest thing with this PaperX comp is they've got so much value when it comes to those ultimates. Can almost help the individuals on the other side. Again, this 8-8. There's a quick wraparound though. They've got to be wary of nobody looking to try and come in on the flank. This is a round where as well, EDG, they can afford to take some risks with the weaponry that they've got. Monyet though, this
Monyet kena.
Surprise, but never mind. Chichu's found him, and I don't think they're going to expect nobody.
Aduh, jelek banget posisinya.
This is going great for EDG.
Jelek.
Udah apa ya, aduh, nobody dapat 2. Dabai 1 by 1. Oh no, Dabai. Tipis bro.
PaperX in round 3, and well, Tom,
Itu Nobody dapet sih momennya.
Iya, langsung nusuk sate dua.
And if I'm not mistaken, I mean, nobody had one kill for most of it. He finished on 2?
He finished on 2.
He finished on 2.
Kalau nggak ada Nobody kalah.
Even in that round, he got more kills than the last map alone.
Nih.
Unbelievable. Look at this.
Nih. Tuh. Alek udah ngamuk-ngamuk.
It's just going to be so infuriating. His team put in a decent position and just maybe overextending.
Gue lawan babi dong. Wait.
Now they come in, they purchased again.
Gimana orang adanya monyet di sini?
Tapi bentar, gue lagi diseruduk babi, sabar.
Oh, babi beneran?
Iya, ini babi bener nih, babi.
He's almost just trying to play with his opponents here.
Babi bisa tangkap nggak sih? Lucu kalau dia.
Aduh, di absen gitu, guys. Astaga, kengkengnya lagi nyala banget, gila.
Berbeda dengan
Nice.
Forsaken. You can do this. Forsaken. Woohoo! S clutch. Let's go. S clutch, bro.
Let's go.
Serem banget, bro. 1v5 loh.
tiga. Darahnya 3-3.
Let's go. Kaget something kaget.
Anjing main gue songong banget, pengen gue tampol lagi.
Mukanya emang begitu, mukanya si Aaron. Muka-muka kulbet.
Main lu ketain.
Alex has probably got a hole in his desk at this point, be it in anger or celebration, who knows. And on the other side of things, EDG are just going to be left to stew in that one. A 1v5 ace to get their first round on the board.
I feel like the only appropriate thing is to replay Brand's desk from earlier.
Just shoot him in the face. Just shoot him in the face.
What a round.
I was thinking earlier in the round, like, it's really curious that with a judge, he still got that control. Because he took screens.
Nahan napas coy tadi.
That's really interesting.
Sumpah.
I don't think anybody saw that one coming.
Kasihan sama mejanya. Aku jadi mejanya udah minta
resign bang. Resign bang. Jangan pakai aku lagi bang. Udah bang.
7 kills for
besok nyari di toko mebel aja bang. Yang kalau diketok sakit kan, jadi nggak mau diketok lagi. Kayu jati. Aduh.
Let that get to them whatsoever. Forsaken's been revealed by the Seekers as well. Looking for some more shenanigans in the 2v4. They're gonna pop the Viper's pit.
Aduh, Forsaken bandel.
Well, it's not quite five.
Enggak mabar.
Lagi nonton aja.
Bukan mabar sih, nobar.
Nobar.
Oh, nobar. Ini kata si Om lagi mabar.
Nobar.
This time they will find an EDG, a 4th round on the board with the DQs coming through. Passive play around A seems to be working in the early rounds.
Bisa nggak sih? Ya Allah.
Gemes gue.
Sabar, ketenangan. Dung. Dus. Buta sih. Nice. Let's go. Oh, kengkeng kalau udah teriak.
Panas tuh gara-gara kena es tuh.
Iya.
Aduh.
Lagi on fire juga itu kengkeng dari tadi.
Second tuh.
Kena sini, satu orang kena nih.
Aggressive angles being taken.
Okay.
TP into the site once more.
Yang planting rise dong.
Monyet.
Enggak, Maverick yang kena dong.
Aduh, udahlah baulah, mati dah tuh monyet. Mati tuh monyet.
Pantat lu kenapa?
Monyet. Dasar monyet.
Yang itu, Bu. Yang salju.
Gak bisa ini. Kalah ini mah Perex deh. Aduh. Nih Taker masalahnya nih. Taker 3 duelis. Kalah telak.
Diam doang Maverick.
Dor. Lucu banget sih.
Tempatnya kena.
Ayo lagi, gebrak lagi Alek. Alek udah kesel banget. Aduh Alek.
Itu kalau ada pemain cadangannya itu Manfred kayaknya diganti dah langsung.
Kan udah pada nggak ada Benkai sama si siapa? Siapa tuh lagi sih, lupa gue. Pakai Gecko mulu. Ya, Cigaret.
Mas Udut.
Iya, Mas Udut. Oh no, main freak. Tapi dapat sih.
Dapat.
Low HP on Munyet, Nade still to work with, and Forsaken in a nasty spot, ready to play.
Ai.
Nice Munyet.
Ayo Forsaken.
They're gonna swing in, and he's only got a classic closing the distance on the back of the smoke. He's evaded their detection, and he's up close to the judge. Forsaken.
Malah, gila kena lu. Oh no. Enggak dapat. Nice.
Nice Munyet.
Bye nobody.
Kena juga dia. Nontonnya gemes banget.
Suaranya Green emang kecil ya.
Suaranya Green. Iya dia emang kalau itu mic-nya di atas katanya.
Bukan di atas. Iya bener deh. Di atas CPU maksudnya.
Kita CPU.
Oh no, buta.
Jadi hijaunya di kamar, mic-nya lagi di WC.
Ada mejaku kecil banget.
Monyet.
Kalau nggak tahu konteks kayak lagi di kebun binatang gitu ya, monyet.
Kegigit. Monyet kegigit anjing. Monyet kegigit anjing. Pantatnya kegigit anjing monyet. Susah banget ya entry-nya ya. 3-2 helis padahal.
Susah, kalau nggak ada inisiator mah agak susah.
Itu lagi dead bawah, ada fight, tenang, ayo.
Dapat sih.
Fight kanan.
Nah kan. Dapat kan smoginya. Iya. Udah enak banget. Emang split itu map defense. Kenapa milihnya 3 taker gitu? Gue lebih percaya all sentinel di split sih. Daripada harus begitu.
Lagi ngamuk.
Ngamuk lah Alek. Jangan sampai timeout dipakai 2 kali cuy.
Lah bukan itu yang map kedua ya?
Dua tadi.
Behind the scenes, he's a pretty chill guy, but I guess you put him on the server, it's a different story.
He's up there with Barber. The second you get him in that room with a desk and a monitor watching Daybreaks, it's like, right, well, the desk's getting hurt. Well, the desk of Alex's desk has his own.
The desk, dibahas dong itu mejanya.
Oh, I see.
The most damage. Kasian tuh mejanya.
And then the game
Wouldn't
starts.
you be like this when watching your team run a triple duelist comp and get the plant down every round?
You know what? Probably. Hey, it's a very frustrating thing, but when you look at
Yang
EDG
dari
right
luar
now,
cuman
like
si
nobody,
samping doang kan?
I cannot stress it enough. This guy had 2 kills last map. I'll say he had some great assists, good recons that won them a bunch of rounds. Like Monyet, I think he even popped his ult once, got recon and taken down. But whatever about the utility, he's 14 and 2.
Bau banget lagi, bau
It's just
banget.
completely shutting them down. Howdong's not being able to get behind them this time. He
Ini
doesn't
map defense
bloody
lah.
need to.
Iya.
Well, wait till the attack.
Agak susah. Tapi ya lucunya mereka 3 duelist tuh picknya agak random.
Aneh, di split 3 duelist tuh aneh, map defense.
Nice.
Harus gitu ya, harus bareng-bareng ya.
Iya.
Kayak datang 3.
Tapi kalau lagi ketemu yang M-nya lagi cakep, kesasar semua ya.
Ayo Dabai.
Itu tuh di dalam itu.
Dabai!
Dabai!
Oh my god, Dabai kenapa nge-whiff begitu? Ih, gemes banget kelihatnya. Udah, jangan bandel ngepik-ngepik. Udah pakai sheriff juga. Apa sih itu monyet anjir?
Kayak monyet, tapi juga monyet.
Literally lompat-lompat depan muka.
Literally monyet.
Depan muka lompat-lompat.
This is the thing, the MasterCard Thrifty almost comes purely off the back of Forsaken again. Like just 2 entries into the site, a little bit of an overpeak through the smoke as well. I think this is sort of to give up control and then retake this time. 2 players went for slightly more. Well, actually, the TP into B main was very aggressive.
Yeah.
And they got punished for it. That's not how you
All
want to
in.
play against this Paper X.
Dung.
Depan muka lo pada.
Gemes bro.
Monyet.
Side of EDG, although Smoggy does go down, the B site's open and they've bypassed the Viper's pit. This could become a problem.
Awas Forsaken.
Full control as well towards the spawn.
Itu cicunya sono cuy.
He's got to get a move on eventually as that retake will be beginning, but
Cicunya ultinya di sono. Nice something.
Always a problem. Leaving things now with an advantage. That attack side, Chichu needs to try and choose his moment.
Bingung tuh Cicu.
Iyalah.
Gua keluar gimana ya? Mati ini.
Dapat.
Dapat.
No teammate to be had the flank eventually.
Decoy-nya bagus sih decoy. Aduh.
Main free. Untung Cicunya panik. Kalau Cicunya nggak panik, mati tuh.
Habis itu, habis.
Cicunya sambil lompat itu panik.
But he will be forced to retreat and save.
Firing on a whole different cylinder than what we saw before.
Nice.
You know, you say that might be a mouse wheel. Either that or they've been watching Vitality VODs. I'm not sure.
Ayo, 6 sama bisa nggak? Aduh.
That little bunny hop spray. You weren't watching the MEA.
Ini.
It's worth a watch back.
Tuh. Ih, nge-whiff. Nge-whiff 3 kali, coy.
Untungnya nge-wave ya, kalau enggak kena itu.
Cicunya lompat untungnya. Dia lompat itu, kaget kan. Kalau nggak lompat sih kena itu kepala. Dar.
EDG, some ultis to work with as well. This could help out. Seekers from nobody.
Cicu kayak lihat ada tikus.
Apaan dong? Katanya. Let's go something. Tapi di dalamnya masih ada, coy. Ouch. Smoggy dapat 2, cuy. Oh my god, kengkengnya lagi on fire banget. Kengkengnya. Ayo monyet. Let's go.
Oke, nice monyet.
Let's go monyet. Bisa lu nyet. Awas lu nyet. Nyet, timing nyet. Wah, ditungguin. Ih!
Just standing with rocket in hand, not quite knowing where his opponent's currently coming from. It is a TP.
Aduh!
Eventually,
Itu dibawa galon loh.
Nyet.
Really impressive that I didn't see the showstopper just shot at the floor right after the paranoia came through. I think Howdong repositioned perfectly. He couldn't have played that any better.
Ini sih, smoginya sih. Ini juga nih, keng-keng, dar. Apalagi, dar. Aduh. Ya, nengok ke sono. Galonnya nengok ke kiri.
7-4 for the side of EDG. Map 3, a long and hard-fought series.
Kenapa dia nggak pick ini ya dulu ya, luarnya dulu langsung ke kiri. Ah, lo depan muka. Buta. Astaga, itu nge-wave semua.
Bisa main freak doang. Main freak.
Gila. Nembak itu aja nggak mati-mati.
Iya.
Aduh, main freak lagi bau parah. Kasihan Alek, salah kasihan mejanya.
Mejanya tidak salah apa-apa. Gila crispy banget itu.
Pala terus pala nongol.
Is high on their side, and the hopes even higher for EDG to
Alf
finally
ya.
best paperbacks on the international.
Kayak tadi, kayak map 2.
Only a few rounds away for EDG, but for PaperX, they're a team that you simply
PaperX.
EDG really looking to just close this one here with a decisive finish.
Finally, after 4 times, this might be the time that EDG is going to close it. And the way that they're doing it, it has us very surprised. Can come in alive there.
Iya, mana keng-kengnya di map terakhir ruang ibad lagi. Bahaya itu.
Parah itu.
Oh, dia udah nyala, udah.
This comp and this map, their attack side is what's looked always better, but like you said, it's the protocols. EDG here, taking their time, making sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being a difference maker here in this particular instance for the bonus round conversion. And then multiple rounds after this as well, always having the right idea in mind to either play the full retake, like this, the flash peek coming in, just making sure that they fight for that heaven control, while the plan's still going down, so they're making sure they hold on to that crucial positioning. And even later than that as well, playing for the flood defense or playing for the hard anchoring positions. They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them. And it just shows to me clear preparation.
Iya, soalnya habis PD habis S kan.
Iya.
Ini kan round yang habis S.
I was constantly talking about how weak their map pool could potentially be, and Split was the one that I was putting a focus on it on, because you can't just replace the Yoru with a
Kayak punya ulti Viper, kalau nggak punya snackbait kayak rugi banget gitu. Yang seharusnya bisa dengan mudah kill cuma diludahin doang.
Malah jadi burung.
Gimana nge-defense 3 duelis ya?
Nggak ngerti dah.
Puyeng dah gue.
Map defense tapi picknya duelis tuh gimana?
Iya. Nggak ngerti gue juga gimana permainannya.
Gaming kah? Maju.
Duelisnya maju semua ya.
Iya. Lagi di defense.
Keng-keng udah nyampe ujung. Main freak sama monyet dari belakang. Dah jalan. Monyet sama main freak berduaan jalan. Yang lain nahan dulu, sabar.
Jangan nafsu.
Jangan ngepick. Tahan dulu, tunggu pada masuk 2 orang. Nice, dapet. Nice, timing dapet.
Nice.
Oh.
Monyet.
Nice, main freak.
Nice, main freak.
Let's go. Klik kanan. Nice.
Nice.
Mantap.
Untung klik kanan. Let's go. Aduh, greget.
Manfred udah bangun kah?
Manfred kedua loh, lihat.
Iya, makanya aku tadi bilang Manfred udah bangun kah?
Udah ditabokin kayak sama Alex di ruang ganti kayak. Lu belum bangun juga gue tabok lu katanya. Lu nggak bangun juga, lu yang jadi meja di sini katanya.
Gue gebrak lu. Mikirin honeymoon ntar.
Enggak gitu katanya.
Kanan banget itu.
Nice Davai. Aduh, Cicu udah masuk. Kosong banget. Wah, kebokong sih itu. Something soalnya pakai ini. Pakai outlaw. Bakalan nge-scope. Nah, kan.
Black.
Bener kan? Pasti dapet sih. Main freak, kedengeran stepnya.
Freak.
Oh, gile. Kayak lagi on fire nih main freak di sini nih.
Dia takut jadi meja, Bang.
Greget banget,
Di sini gue jadi meja ini.
Ayo, let's go.
Bisa yuk.
Bisa yuk.
Tapi nggak tahu sih, itu kan bonus. 4 second OP map round 3 gokil juga. Monyet udah siap pakai baki. Itu 4 second deket banget ngepick ya. Dar! Miss! No! Awan deh ada OP. Astagfirullah, timingnya.
Main freak.
Bisa ngasih di follow up main freak, tolong dong.
Baru juga dibilang bangun, tidur lagi dia.
Aduh, pusing ngeliatnya.
Bisa Davai, aduh.
Ya kan, bonus round sih udah sulit sih, mereka udah full senjata pasti. Cuman kenapa si PRX juga full senjata? Kan duitnya habis juga. Kadang-kadang suka kiding-kiding. Dor, pala. Apa-apa mati juga darah. Dia ngincer nih, semua maju nih pasti. OP soalnya.
Mana monyet.
OP soalnya.
Dari belakang.
Dikejar.
Apakah ketemu?
Aduh, kenapa ngepick? Gemes.
Oh, nggak diambil HP-nya.
Enggak, tapi tetap aja dimatiin.
Iya sih.
Rugi juga. Duit itu 4.700.
Coy.
Kena outlaw tuh. Kengkengnya lagi nyala, serem banget kalau kengkeng udah nyala tuh. Kan meja lagi, rip meja. Digebrak lagi.
Kayak udah lalu pensi aja lah semua lah.
Jadi lo pada wamil ya sama Jing sana biar pada bener.
Wamil.
Ini kan si Jing lagi wamil dia.
Amin.
Makanya dia nggak main.
Apaan? Jing hamil.
Hah?
Wamil.
Beda ya, Bang.
Nah,
wamil bukan hamil.
Aduh, budak sama aku gitu dong.
Masa cowok hamil?
Main freak.
Kali kan.
Tapi kan
Cicu.
kalau di manga gitu kan ada yang itu.
Astaga, kenapa lagi pada tajam banget?
Kenapa?
Kalau di manga kan ada yang kayak gitu.
Manga.
Beda kan isekai ya, Mbak?
Ini tuh dunia nyata.
Uish. Let's go for second. Es lagi kah, manis?
Es.
Reload dulu. Jason, please,
Ayo,
Jason.
ayo.
Aduh, diambil sama main freak.
Nggak boleh.
Gak boleh es katanya. Gak mau.
Dari tadi tidur juga.
Pisot terus. Malah mau jari lu gua pisah.
Kata, maaf kepencet katanya. Biasanya nge-whiff soalnya gue bilang katanya. Kata si main freak, biasanya gue nge-whiff, gak mati. Crispy shot banget.
Pengen ngasih S-nya nge-whiff katanya.
Iya. Jadi pengen iseng aja gue tembak badannya dulu, mati katanya. Pengen gue lowin katanya.
Monyet. Diem aja monyet. Diem monyet.
Mati.
Free round lo coy.
Padahal Iko lo mereka lo, astaga.
Iko lo, free round lo, what the
rugi bandar cuy.
Come on lah. Iya.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alek ngamuk ini. Meja udah kebelah 5 ini.
Main trick. Mana kamu main trick?
Enggak, pasti Iko deh, udah pasti Iko. Saving.
Lagi gara-gara leher tuh dia tadi itu. Kan?
Itu ditungguin gitu, lihat defend. 1, 2, 3, 4 defend semua. Nggak akan dimajuin kalau nggak OP mah. Kalau OP kejar.
Kejar, gak ada yang boleh megang.
Oh, apakah main freak geser ke kiri mati nih? Enggak. Udah mau ketemu itu. Aduh, itu jelek banget
tuh, udah rusak itu. Udah rusak.
Iya, udah.
Apalagi ini.
Udah pusing gitu tuh. Udah pada pusing. Alek udah begitu lihat.
Udah. Why guys? Why?
What are you doing, guys?
Mereka tuh lagi Iko. Kenapa?
Iko round loh. Monyet ngamuk, guys. Heal nggak ada. Au, timing banget something tadi. Nungguin dikit Ciconya lewat tuh.
Cico ini lumayan sih.
Iya.
Tuh, langsung magnet.
Information being garnered by EDG, and again that walk up, but this time there are players there. Even the TP available onto site.
Let's go something. Don't miss it. Oh my god.
Hit sekali.
Enggak ke hit, keserempet doang. Bener sih, 1 peluru itu 40 itu.
Oh iya, ke hit.
1 peluru doang. Ulti. Let's go.
Jason.
Harus dulu nih ya.
Oh iya.
Oke.
Bye.
Oh, main freak. Let's go.
Bangun.
Main freak top frag loh.
Baru bangun itu.
Takut digeprek Alek.
Ini yang digeprek Alek bener si Nothing nih.
Nothing dong, bukan something.
Something.
Oh, oke.
Tapi Babang Something ganteng, jadi nggak apa-apa.
Gila gitu.
Gantengan mana sama Jason?
Something lah.
Berarti perawatannya Jason kurang itu.
Berarti salah tuh brand ininya.
Iya, harusnya.
Soalnya aku suka ini, suka bule-bule.
Waduh, suka bule-bule.
Brand skincare salah, harusnya nawarinnya ke Something. Dor.
Bayangin itu palsu, decoy palsu.
Iya. Si Jason tinggal balik badan, dar, pala hilang.
Kayaknya kalau di pro player ini ditembak semua deh.
Tadi enggak, si Cicu enggak.
Oh, enggak.
Dicuekin decoy.
Cicu diem.
Yang jarang mah fake decoy jarang.
Oh no.
Tafai.
Jason.
Kena timing sama Kengkeng. Oh no.
Nice. Jason.
Di heal up squad.
Heal.
Oh nice. Pedes. Nggak bisa dong. Kalah dong, Perex dong. No.
Viper ulti satu squad.
Dijaga banget.
Sulit. Gue bilang juga apa, split susah buat Perex. Sempit mapnya. Banyak sudut. Mana pakainya 3 duelis pula. Sudahlah. Sayonara. Tuh, mati main freak. Ngadu pick sama Kengkeng. Per second?
No!
What the hell? Lompat gitu. Nggak bisa sih. Daripada tajam-tajam.
Enfrix sih bangun, tapi mereka lebih bangun lagi.
Iya, musuhnya lagi Cicu sama Kengkengnya lagi hidup. Pusing. Ya, bunyi.
You can see he's going up to try and get something. He'll get an orb one way or another. And it looks like it's the other shot in the head. Something going up for the same.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Perex. Sulit.
But the cost they paid is that EDG now have 4 chances to put them 0-1. Put them up against possibly an FPX. The loser of the next series, or Loud.
Yeah, there's not great options. Even the loser of the next series just seems like a rough one.
You can say that again.
Hometown heroes or the America's #1. I don't think it's a good look either way. It is brutal with 2 losses sending you out, and that's the thing. Even if you win that first one, there's still a decider match. You're still going to have to play one of those upper bracket teams. For now, though.
Ini last round banget nih. Kesempatan terakhir banget.
A chance they've never had before, a chance to close out a series versus PaperX with 3 losses.
Udah kayaknya udah lemas.
Iya. Pemain udah pada gitu semua, udah pada megang muka.
That is where PaperX have done their best work.
And especially thinking about this A site setup, if they play retake, Viper's Pit can get online using that wall to block a lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards elbow.
Dari segi line-up tim juga ya gitu.
Ya, komposisi timnya juga sulit untuk nge-defense. Cuma mengandalkan aim, tapi di sana lagi pada hidup aimnya. Momentumnya, masuk tuh. Per second mati nih. Ada yang masuk dari bawah. Kan? Oh, nice. Nice Davai. Timing. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Let's go for second. One more for second. Nice. Davai.
Nice.
Harus main sabar sih, nggak bisa main ngeras gitu cuy.
Iya, ya sebelahnya lagi wangi banget.
Iya, bener-bener tuh. Itu aja timingnya hoki banget. Nice. Untung nobody tuh. Coba tadi kengkeng yang barengan sama si Cicu, mati tuh. Kena trade.
Iya. Darah udah low kayak gitu.
Tingnya melengan.
Harus main sabar sih, nggak bisa sih. Wah, kata. Enggak kedetek. Awas monyet. No. Lempar Bob.
Monyet, sabar monyet.
Monyet emang dasar monyet. Padahal itu ada 4 second itu. Astaga monyet. Ngapain begitu? Oh no. Nice.
Something. Pushing something.
Oh my god, something. Main freak, please. Main freak.
Bangun, please.
Main freak bangun ya. Jangan nyusahin 4 second. No, main freak.
Fuck you. Why? Kenapa lu swing ke kanan?
Astaga, itu ngapain?
Ngapain lu swing ke kanan?
Udahlah. Stres. Main freak itu ngapain begitu?
Kenapa lu swing ke kanan?
Gemes banget gue.
Kenapa lu swing ke kanan?
Gak tahu ngelihat apa sih di situ. Aneh banget.
Oh, HP gak sih?
Nggak tahu dia ngeliat apa di situ coba. Ngapain ke kanan?
Jadi sebenarnya Jinx itu penggantinya siapa sih?
Siapa?
Itu monyet.
Oh monyet.
Monyet tuh ditukar 2 loh. Jadi kan tukar, maksudnya duit sama Benkai kan? Benkainya ke Global Esport kan?
Iya tukeran. Kalau Jing bukan diganti, apa namanya? Inaktif. Kan mau wajib militer.
Iya. Tapi emang lagi gila sih. Kayak EDG hidup semua M-nya coy. Rem. Sementara di sisi PRX lagi gitu, lagi bau banget. Astaga.
Lagi ada yang belum cebok anjir.
Main freaknya sedih banget itu.
Monica maklum.
Tidak ada kata maklum, lagi kompetisi cok.
Yang dibawa-bawa pasti nikahnya terus.
Ganti judul. Sentinel versus TH. Apakah TH bisa menggulingkan Sentinel?
Sentinel lagi bagus sih.
Iya, Sentinel lagi naik banget masalahnya.
There's something wrong with the universe because I've been getting a lot of my preds right actually if I've been trusting my gut, which doesn't normally happen. But EDG I think showcased today here that they are evolving as a team. The protocols are really good. They are trusting their right ideas on both bind and split and how to dismantle their comp and finally.
Kayaknya sih menjanjikan sih Sentinel sih. Tapi nggak tahu juga sih.
Genji juga lagi naik sih, cuman memang anggot-anggotan sih. Tapi lagi anggot-anggotan juga. Apa gitu dah? Mainnya nggak stabil. Genji kemarin numbangin Loud. Dor ini sih.
Ini sih cakep sih.
Cuman masalahnya nggak ngebangun mental yang lain, coy. Jasonnya doang yang hidup jadinya. Padahal ngelihat si Jason udah, wah anjay 1v5 menang, ayo kita harus bisa gitu kan.
Ngantuk semua.
Udah
Ini
turu.
sedang lagi 4 lawan 5, susah.
Main free-nya udah nggak bukan main deh. Kengkeng langsung gemuk ya. Sumpah. Enggak, sebelumnya kan enggak segini kan badannya. Yang first Masters sebelumnya. VCT yang sebelumnya kurus banget, ceking anjir. Langsung menggendud.
Tapi ini EDG masih belum ganti sih roster ya.
Iya. Cuman yang nggak ada tuh siapa satu lagi tuh. Ada satu yang diganti.
Iya, apa pemain cadangan doang kan? Yang lain pada ganti soalnya. Emang bagus sih.
Soalnya dia kan ibaratnya baru 2 kali kan. Masa udah ganti coy. Baru 2 kali VCT.
Iya juga.
Kalau yang lain kan udah sering VCT.
Along all the way and feel like we are not like brain by our opponent, follow their pace. We're doing our own thing. If like we can keep that, we can be better and better.
Nah, berubah lagi bahasanya. Berapa bahasa, Bang? Terus yang translatein lu siapa?
Sebenarnya bisa itu si Kangkang bahasa Inggris.
Iya, bisa.
Anjir. Bang Soren, makanlah dikit, nanti sakit.
Ini kalau gelap, keren juga, Bu. Tapi yang keren banget kemarin pas itu ya, senja itu loh.
Ngomong apa lo Kangkang? Pakai bahasa itu sih, Latin.
Oh iya, dia kayaknya ada buat EU. Daerah buat Madridnya itu loh. Yang nggak ngerti Inggris.
Spain.
Iya, Spain. Nggak ngerti Inggris.
Nggak bisa bahasa Inggris.
I think we just play our own thing well, and I hope that next matchup gonna be so dope.
Berarti ketemu ini ya, ketemu Loud ya? Iya nggak sih?
Nggak tahu gimana bracketnya.
Kan kemarin Loud
itu tuh bukan kayak bracket gitu.
Apa ini langsung ketemu Genji? Si Loud ketemu Perex.
Coba lihat bracketnya. Enggak bentuk bracket ya.
Nggak pakai bracket.
Iya, misalkan skala 1.
Kalah ketemu kalah, menang ketemu menang gitu. Gimana?
Nggak tahu nih di formatnya susah dibaca.
Coba Valorant.gg.
Tulisannya 201, yang menang kan jadi 20 yang kalah jadi 01.
Oh, sistem poin kayaknya.
Valorant.gg
3 round doang. Oh enggak. Nggak tahu deh.
Ini Masters apa Champion sih?
Madrid ya, tulis Madrid. Master Madrid.
Oh, Masters ya.
Master.
Swiss stage bilangnya. Formatnya pakai Swiss stage.
Champion tuh yang akhir tahun. Valorant.gg kan? Oh, VLR.gg.
Ini kan masih group stage kan? Bukan ya? Swiss stage tulisannya nggak tahu, nggak ngerti.
Iya, Swiss
bukan
stage.
group stage.
Mainnya langsung poin kan?
Nanti playoff-nya nanti baru bracket.
Kemarin tuh KC lawan siapa? Lawan FPX ya.
Ya orang udah pakai headset, pakai earphone lagi.
Ya memang begitu. Yang headphone-nya itu cuman buat ngeredam dari sekeliling itu, biar nggak bisa denger.
Gue kira buat komunikasi.
Percaya lah, denger step pakai IM itu lebih enak daripada jauh.
Udah kayak di CS sih, CS ini ya turnamennya. Kadang penontonnya ngasih tahu posisi.
Iya makanya jadi double peredam gitu. Nggak denger.
Teriak, penontonnya teriak. Terus pas aimnya lagi.
Ya kadang-kadang orang nonton di stage kan kayak udah mau ketemu nih itu langsung.
Iya kayak gitu.
Langsung kedengeran nih. Di mana tuh gitu kan. Jadi nyadar kalau misalnya nggak disumpel tuh kuping.
Tapi emang rata-rata si SEN saya, si TEN saya udah pakai earphone gitu. Kayaknya lebih ringkas juga sih. Tapi apa nggak pengap itu kuping di double begitu ya?
Pengap banget. Udah gitu kayak lu serasa masuk dunia itu kan. Nggak bisa denger kiri kanan.
Buat sekali main lah, nggak apa-apa.
Apaan?
Iya buat sekali main fokus.
Iya.
Dengernya obrolan satu tim sama ocehan coach.
Nggak jump scare disengajain. Ayo lo.
Itu kan kayak ceritanya PewDiePie aja, yang dari takut horor lama-lama kayak oh ya udah.
Harus digituin Jo, biar terbiasa.
Mana lagi urutannya ya? Cara lihat
Wih, 30 euro. Boneka Wingman.
Gile,
Berapa
mahal
tuh
kali.
30 euro di rupiahin berapa? 300.000.
Sekecil itu.
Apa daripada boneka IKEA?
Boneka IKEA.
Boneka hiu IKEA. Benji Fishy, Tenzi Fishy, kenapa begini?
Minggu depan request ada JPL dulu.
Oh yang itu ya.
Ini apa yang fun match?
Apa?
Itu Tenji VC versus
Enggak, itu apa meme. Karena kan di TH ada Benji Fishy. Terus dibikin meme Tenzi Fishy. Tenzi lagi megang ikan.
Talk about the Sentinels' #1 seeded squad coming out of the Americas region, and this is a squad that we have not seen on the international.
John Kitty.
John Cute.
And even though this is a roster that played a lot during the off season, they had to fight. They had to cope with everything.
Ya yang rookie-nya John Kitty kan? Si ininya Tenzi, kembarannya.
Tapi jadi kapten.
Iya, rookie main baru. Baru debut. Langsung juara, keren banget ya. Debut langsung juara tuh keren banget.
I don't think we can iterate enough what you were saying though. They had to really fight. They had one of the hardest groups out of any of the teams that are actually at this event. They ended up losing
Shroud.
matches. They had to reveal a lot of their game plans, and they kept evolving. They kept pushing it, and they've made it here at Madrid. This is not a team that's going to sit down lightly. They're not going to let things fall to the wayside. I think they're going to come out to Madrid with a real intention to win it all.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, they feel. I just saw Kaplan and Drew in the back. I asked them how they were feeling, and they gave me this look of despair yet hope. It was quite fascinating. Every single time I talked to Kaplan, it's something. But you know what?
Pakai buku tulis, buku catatan kayak hijau nih.
Ngestok.
Yeah, exactly. This is the team that has played the most rounds.
Mimpi dulu.
Mimpi dulu. Bentar lagi horor Masa tidur.
Mimpi main horor dulu tuh.
Kan belum ditentuin.
Ya udah, Om cariin game dong Om yang itu yang pokoknya pas main subuh-subuh serem.
Main subuh-subuh serem.
Yang tadi loh, Don't Scream.
Tapi si Ijonya nggak mau.
Ijo langsung refund.
Ijo kalau aku kasih 1.000 mau nggak Ijo? Apa? 1.000 daun.
1.000 daun gitu.
1.000 daun, aku refund juga.
Habis dari refund langsung kirim lagi, Bu.
Oh boleh.
Win rate.
Wajar, langsung gift.
Beris 0%. Xbox 0%.
Xbox 0%. Kayaknya di dodge terus sih. Lotus 100% cuy. Sunset juga 100%. Map baru malah 100% semua dia.
Siapa sih yang belum
No hujan. Apa hujan terus ya? Biasanya bulan puasa tuh panas.
Dari kemarin awet hujan. Oh.
Para cowok jadi susah berburu takjil.
Susah jajan. Mau beli sahur juga kasihan abang nih.
Iya, hujanan.
Hujan mulu.
Oh, sama Taka Bang Syafiq sama Bang.
Apa lagi nih?
Ya dia ketemu streaming dia juga begitu.
Iya, teriak-teriakan.
Ini dia lagi turnamen juga masih streaming itu.
Nggak gitu dong.
Enggak, iya benar. Tapi yang nge-hostnya itu dia, moderatornya dia. Nah moderatornya ada ngomongin beli Sentinel bundle gitu terus.
Please buy Sentinel bundle, please. Tapi kalau ini apa? Kalau ini juara Sentinel kayak diatur banget coy. Kan warnanya pink, keluarnya Agent Clove identiknya pink ya kan?
Pink.
Diatur banget. Padahal kalau PRX lebih cocok ya warnanya ya. Itu warna VCT Masters Madrid PRX banget. Dua dong. Gila banget.
Gila.
Zekken. Omen 15 times, Rage 15 times.
Have the performance that he's having. We've seen it so many times in the past when some players have tried a different trajectory, a different direction for their play style and for the agents that they're playing. But honestly, the fact that Tense is able to do it this well definitely sets them alive.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's actually go ahead and check out their opponents on the other side of the stage. Here in Madrid, the hometown heroes of Heretics have made their
tuan rumahnya Heretic, hometownnya Heretic, Madrid. Dari Spanyol berarti tim, bukan Thailand.
Thailand itu.
Tulisannya TH ya, kira Thailand.
TH.
Ternyata dari Madrid, tadi bilang hometown tim Heretic. Ini juga nggak ada yang ini sih, underrated banget. Tuh, Benji Fishy. Patitek. Minibu, ada Minibu. Abang Ade kali itu ya? Cuman dia kurus kan, jadi Minibu namanya.
Majin Bu.
Ngagetin mulu dong berarti dong.
Majin Bu nggak tuh?
Ini kan Bu yang gemuk. Nah ini kan yang kecil kan Minibu nih. Benji Fish. Mukanya masih bocil-bocil banget, buset.
Masih kecil berarti.
Ini kayak baru lulus SMA ya. Kayak anak-anak yang biasa main ke warnet aja gitu, bareng-bareng.
Itu Benji yang ultinya Ryujin Okenokure bukan?
Enggak dong, enggak gitu dong.
Oh, bukan.
Itu Benji.
Si bocil-bocil banget mukanya.
Minibu. Bule kan itu lebih kelihatan tua harusnya.
Makanya gue bilang mukanya bocil-bocil banget.
Multination mereka timnya. Ngacak.
Enggak pure dari Spanyol, beli dari macam-macam. Ini juara ini kan ya, juara 2 EMEA ya. Juara satunya KC kan?
Juara satunya ya KC.
Yang biasanya fanatik jadi KC. Buset. Supporternya rame bener. Tuan rumah soalnya. Apakah tuan rumah bisa mengejutkan Sentinel?
Bisa jadi, siapa tahu kan masakan emak sama masakan hotel beda.
Enggak gitu. Enggak gitu dong.
Masakan emak beda.
Satu tim kan dimasakin satu emak gitu kan. Nggak tahu berapa emak gitu.
Wih, belum apa-apa udah gaya.
Neon 5 times.
Ini Bu sama Mini Bu.
Because they are so damn good at fighting aggressively and proactively for map
1,7.
control at different times. Part of it is because Minibu
Damage per roundnya 1,5.
but they are magnificent with the support.
Mereka di abang ternyata.
Iya makanya. Bu sama Mini Bu makanya namanya. Gara-gara abangnya gemuk.
Iya di abang.
Perasaan gue sama adek gue kayak gitu deh.
Bikin dong Rin. Rin sama
Masa Mini Rin, adek gue cowok.
Gak apa-apa. Kan lucu.
Rin dan Ron gitu.
Bisa. Itu bisa.
Dia lebih milih nama Fettuccine.
Fettuccine anjir.
Harusnya pepperoni. Jadi bisa Ron panggilannya.
everybody wrong, so I cannot wait to see the performance that these two are going to have on the big stage.
I think it's quite ironic coming from the Halo background that I'm just used to seeing brothers playing on stage all the time. So this is actually quite refreshing for me to see here in Valorant, but I think overall this matchup is going to be absolute fireworks, people. The best you can possibly ask for.
Itu dua-duanya. Ini ketemuan kan? Yang Sentinel juga kan itu?
Sentinel juga.
Si Tenzi sama Cute.
Kalau T1 masuk jadi 3.
Iya. Tapi kan beda tim, T1 sama PRX. Si Kevin Excurate. Tapi ada potensi ikutan ke PRX nggak ya? si Kevin. Tapi kayaknya nggak ini deh, apa maksudnya kayak nggak akur gitu ya sih? Oh di dalam satu tim.
Iya.
Si Kevin sama si Jason.
Kayak nggak akur gitu kalau lagi main ini.
Enggak, orang si Jason sama si Frudy aja kagak pernah akur anjir.
Beda ini. Beda circle. Beda
playstyle juga.
Kenapa pakai rok tutu gitu?
Udah pakai roknya itu. Bawa Alkitab lagi kan.
Ben Ascent. Lotus langsung Sentinel. Bingung banget sih Bu. Attack.
And map number 2. You have Bind, Icebox, Split, and Sunset.
Pick Sunset.
Wah, map yang 100% Sentinel semua loh.
Sentinel semua.
We have starting with Sentinels, you have Bind, Icebox, and Split.
Ban Icebox.
Ban Icebox.
Your
ban?
Ban Split.
Ban Split. So map number 3 by default is going to be Bind, Sentinel, side on Bind.
Sidernya Bind.
All right. Okay. Good luck to you both.
Ban lagi. Tadi enggak ya?
Tadi split di sidernya. Lucu banget sih pakai rok begitu.
Yang pertama enak sih. Yang HP pertama enak bisa ngatur.
Iya.
Terakhir. Tinggal milih band aja salah satu.
Dung. Entry-nya gitu musiknya. Musiknya kayak kurang ini ya. Itu pakai bawa gitu.
Itu siapa?
By the bundle. Itu sih si Zack kan. Tetep.
Aduh.
Zelsis. Main cadangan aja.
Itu Tenziwi mau apa?
Gak tahu.
Ada Elios di situ.
Benji PC. Pakai bear.
By the SEN bundle.
Sumpah, Enzi kayak bocah banget.
Iya. Orang yang dia main horor tau teriak-teriak gila, gila.
Teriaknya bener-bener
Tensi bener-bener udah kayak orang mau dicekek mati ya.
Itu melebihi hijau itu teriakannya tuh mantep.
Udah gitu tembus sampai streamingnya Kede kan. Lagi main Valo lagi Kedenya.
Si Kede sampai suruh diam takut kena noise apa itu.
Masalahnya pas Kede lagi ngasih ini kan, lagi ngasih info, jadi kedengeran. Suara siapa tuh kata timnya? My Fiance is playing horror games. Lucu banget.
Maksudnya itu kayak bener-bener kayak mau dipotong aja.
Iya, udah kayak mau dicekek mati tuh. Udah kayak tau lah itu udah teriakannya udah nggak jelas aja.
Lagi main Lethal Company kan.
Padahal cuman ketemu si itu doang. Yang diliatin apa namanya?
Iya main Lethal Company terus liatin manekin kan.
Iya, yang si apa namanya teh? Kalau di Lethal lupa Ah ya, Coilhead doang. Cuman ketemu Coilhead doang sampai sehisteris itu cuy. Gimana dikejar yang cewek ya? Cewek harus mandi.
Gila dia sampai nangis kayak gitu aja sampai nangis loh.
Kacau sih.
Aduh Secret Lab.
Kursi mahal.
Iya pengen.
Tapi tidak senikmat itu loh.
Emang iya.
Duduk di situ tuh tidak senikmat itu loh.
Kan buat flexing bagus. Aku aja sekarang pakai kantor lab.
Kantor lab.
Temanku kondangan lab.
Ada musik.
Lumayan tahu buat Secret Lab. Tapi punya temen gue yang ini sih yang kain jadi adem.
Ya kalau yang kulit gini nggak enak coy.
Iya kalau yang kulit gak enak.
Kalau yang fabrik iya gue akuin enak. Kursi manapun yang fabrik nih enak. Kalau udah kulit, dan itu tuh kayak lu beli mahal kayak nggak bakal tahan lama tau gak lu? Kulit tuh pasti ngeletek cuy.
Iya, pasti. Kayak pasti bakal.
Udah pasti ya kena usia gitu, bukan kena ini. Bukan karena dirusakin tapi kena usia gitu.
Gue dipinjemin kursi gaming teman sepupu gue nggak enak coy.
Gak enak kan, panas kan?
Iya.
Panas kalau kulit itu pasti panas.
Gue pertama beli yang kulit, terus, anjir panas, udah lah gue beli pabrik udah. Tapi enggak Secret Lab juga sih. Gila sih kalau pakai Secret Lab.
Si kain sih, gue dipinjeminnya kain, tapi pantat gue juga sakit.
Gue demennya Secret Lab itu fitur itunya tuh enak banyak dia. Sampai bisa rebah banget.
Itu kan masalah kalau lagi di komputer nggak mungkin lu rebahan juga sih. Pasti manteng lu komputer.
Pasti manteng. Cuman kayak kadang-kadang lagi udah habis satu game tuh kayak capek udah.
Kayak gue lebih milih cabut dari kursi sih daripada harus tiduran di kursi.
Enggak, masalahnya kalau kayak gua cabut dari kursi terus masih ke kasur udah hilang sampai besok.
Oke, last match of the day.
Thank you so much, GB. This is truly a tantalizing prospect, to say the least. Such an early meeting of two giants here.
Yeah, for sure. And I think a clash of two of at times what looked like the most explosive teams regionally.
Absolutely.
I mean, Heretics coming out looking absolutely formidable on these and starting.
Wow, Minibu pakai neon. Let's go. Jo, neon Jo.
How riled up this
Ijo pemain
audience is,
neon.
getting Heretics at home. The
Sniper dipakai di mana aja ya?
Sentinels
Yeah.
are your fan favorites every day of the week until today. This is going to be spectacular, and it will be Heretics to kick off on that attacking side. Sentinels will have to deal with what's brought to them on the defensive side.
We know as well Heretics have had
Killjoy Viper pasti kepake harusnya di sini.
success rate here on the attack, 76%.
Malah kadang dual sentinel sama Cypher.
A slow start here, retrieve the orb. Drifting back towards the Tens and Zekken who
Map defense ini.
set up for it. Smoke's going to go up. Paranoia's going to go through as well. This could be a clash here.
Ow!
Let's see who gets the drop on him, actually. It's going to be Heretics to draw first blood.
Tenzi.
Perfectly so.
3. Apakah S?
We bloody missed you.
S? What the hell, Tenzi?
Gila.
Baru mulai, bro. Baru mulai, bro.
Time and time again,
Ini kayak dia langsung
Langsung Tyson.
So well done. Swings onto Benji, just catches him sleeping.
Mukanya jelek banget kagetnya. The chosen one anjir. Tapi memang nama Tenzi ini banget sih di Valorant sih. Karena dia kan juara pertama juga kan. Juara VCT pertama. Lagi gacor-gacornya tuh waktu Valorant pertama.
The Heretics decide to explore next, maybe to test out that B side, good for fact-finding this round, try and get a little bit of a read what you're up against.
Hancur di CS, menang di Valo.
Gila. Looking to maybe toy with the idea. Tens, the Guardian in hand this time around.
Apakah Tenzi kembali dapat 1? Ada yang masuk 1 mati sih. Lepas kop. Ke-trigger sama yang dari B, si Benji VC jadi.
Maybe to create enough pressure and
oh no. Oh boy. Dapat 2, bro. Apa itu? Wih, gila coy. Itu Guardian spray transfer anjir.
Lagi nobar itu. Bukan VCT sih, Master.
Waduh.
Weapon is recovered, and that's in the hands of Miniboo. The plant should be in here. I don't think that's going to be denied, no. So a 3v3, again, weaponry, armor, still favorable towards SEN here.
Hari ini hari Sabtu. Besok udah Minggu.
Iya, lupa waktu, maaf.
This is the timing that he was waiting on. Perfect play to punish. Next in line, they're coming in one by one, and Miniboo's got Celsius. This could be the turn they were waiting for. Sassy in a 1v3, brutal positions, none.
Tawan, hit.
He's just got those right back in their faces.
Master.
And exactly how you want to see this kick off.
Thrifty.
A trade back and forth, a 1-1 scoreline. And the crowd get behind them after that.
Masih baru Tens yang ini ya.
Iya, 5 dia semua di awal.
7.
Ya maksudnya 5 di awal dia kan. Jadi belum nemu tuh, kepala-kepalanya belum nemu tuh.
Insane damage. But that small window of opportunity, there they are. They're the ones we're talking about. And Mastercard Thrifty is going to be bringing a smile to their faces. But now they've got to keep going on this pathing. Can they keep it clean this time?
Oh no.
So any damage like that is pretty decent. Boo though, large and in charge. Keeping control here. It's down to 1.
Gue udah bulan kayaknya nggak main ya.
Just a classic in hand for John Q.
Tinggal John Kitty.
Rifles on the other side of things.
Gila, supporternya rame amat. Tadi kayaknya pas Perez gak seramein.
Iya, komentatornya lebih ramai yang sekarang.
Suka gitu, rasis.
Ini gara-gara ini kali ya, ada
karena ada tuan rumah sih, ya juga sih.
Bawa tangga gitu kan.
Gantian Bu 4, sama-sama Omen nih. Duel Omen kan manis.
They lose out on a few, but that's fine. They'll take that.
And already shown intention here to try and take control of this rubble area, try and remove that from Sentinel's arsenal in the early round. See what the response is with weapons back on the board here for Sentinels. Zekken already one away from the showstopper. Do have the TP for Tens after this 7-2 start. Wow. And Odin in the hands of Zelsis as well. Over towards C currently.
Opening gambit. Is the TP taken? So I'll look towards CT. Notes on QT there, but that's about it. So again,
you may be looking for an indicator there of what the setup is exactly. John QT and Zelsis.
Or kok ini Lotus kok jadi beda?
Hold on to their position for the
Apa
time.
yang beda?
Gak tahu, ya gue Lotus yang masih lama itu loh.
Nggak ada perubahan. Lotus selama emang ada perubahan.
Beda-beda.
Oh yang itunya ya, yang kanannya ya. Iya iya, ininya tuh. Lokasi C-nya ya. Baru ingat.
and actually punished. Zelsis goes down. Now they've got to know there's an additional player. They should have noted John QT early, and I think you can see with Patty Tech's utility, they're very aware. Securing the site, getting the plant, but now can SEN try and pressure back second.
Yeah, speknya beda emang.
Looking for the damage against it. Thrash is dealt with. Fishy on the follow-up.
Timing banget.
Now down to just 3. Sassy, John QT, and Tens trying to disrupt this post plant, but that angle.
Oh no, Tensi meninggoy. Kena stun sendiri.
I think they're running out of time and options here. Sassy gives them a moment of respite to work forward, but they're still too tough by that pillar.
Op. Let's go Kitty. Let's go Kitty. Timing. Oh no, Sassy. Kitty. Enggak dapat.
The blink of an eye. It looked like Sentinels were locked out of that retake, Lauren.
Timing banget itu. Tapi kenapa dia berhenti ya si Benji ya? Dia mikir di fake kali ya?
Ya.
Berhenti tadi. Kalau dia majuin pakai sheriffnya mati tuh.
What a crazy start to this map already.
Ini pelurunya habis nih si Sezi.
Poison orb just splitting up.
Tuh, timing banget tuh, berhenti dia.
Fake gitu.
Pros never fake bro katanya. Oh. Itu Bu, ngeri banget Mini Bu. Di spam.
Mayhem in Madrid. What is going on in this matchup? Minibu is secured in.
Ada Zelsis sendiri, sulit.
Zelsis quite far away has been that C player. Walking into the unknown here and 3 players to disrupt.
By Sentinel bundle, bro. Ntar teriak dia. Sentinel bundle please gitu.
You see on the X-ray, well, Zelsis has to stare down. Yet to get on the board either. Require 1v3.
Ganti senjata saving sih.
Taking his time with this.
3 di situ tuh.
Might even just look for the exits, I believe, on the back side of the door.
3 di situ tuh.
Incer exit kill.
Couple players are starting to build.
Tapi tiga-tiganya maju ke dia mati juga. Wait. Timing. Ya Allah, itu kenapa itu mouse-nya? Mouse-nya kenapa tuh, Bang? Kenapa tuh mouse-nya tuh kayaknya mentok tuh.
Kena bulu kucing tuh,
Mentok gelas kayaknya itu.
Iya,
Kan dikomentarin kan mouse-nya. Gelas banget habis teh. Mentok di kanan atas di kiri atas gitu. Segitu kagetnya ketemu Neon. Udah samain horor. Apakah TH bisa membuat sejarah baru? Mengalahkan juara 1 VCT. Salah, juara VCT pertama. Jangan juara 1 VCT.
Lab secret.
Dibalik. Itu kayaknya ini KW.
Beli di abang.
Beli di abang-abang.
I still feel like this game hasn't settled into a flow yet or a rhythm. You know what I mean? It's still in that very much just kind of high octane, very pressure point plays.
Rame banget gila supporternya TH.
Udah bilang bawa tetangganya, terus tetangganya bawa tetangga lagi. Bawa satu desa.
Kenapa dia ketawa tuh mentok mouse-nya?
Opium gak tuh anjir?
All good though, the pause come to conclusion, so hopefully no harm, no foul, but the only thing that is really rather harmed here is the economy. Sentinels.
Yeah, suffering now.
Yeah, not going to get much for that, and this could be the knock-on effect of a string of rounds here. But I mean, hey, they've turned stranger things, you know, other rounds have gone the way it shouldn't, so, and there's always threat. I don't think anyone's ever going to say that Sentinels isn't a dangerous team no matter what, so just going to keep in mind.
Ada suara orang.
Beyond that, Heretics just going to be getting the lay of the land more than anything, settle into this matchup.
Nggak ada yang pindah dong. Masih di A4 orang.
This level of stage, gonna start feeling out the game here.
Sure, and you could almost call it a 50-50 with how the sixth man plays into that, but
yeah, true.
Especially if there are any nerves, if you have the crowd behind you making plays the way Miniboo's certainly kicked this off.
Yeah.
Definitely a positive.
Jumping.
The ability to ride that wave.
Udah siap membutakan.
Stack set up here. Back of the paranoia potentially. Sassy jump spotting here.
Blinding. Tapi ada yang nggak kena blind.
No one could quite close the gap to that paranoia. Bit of a shame almost. That caught 3. That could have been lovely, but able to make as much as they'd want of it. But I like the attempt there, though.
I think they've noted here just how many bodies on the back of that exchange are positioned towards A site.
Coming through.
We're going to try and find some space, and he has done that with the fast lane.
Yep, maybe going for that plant, gets denied, and now it gets a little bit scary, right? They're flying in, but...
panen Miniboo. Apakah S? Miniboo S?
How the hell is Zelsa still finding this? Investing the ult now, they're actually giving this one. 13 seconds, they need a plant, and look at this positioning off the back of the ult. They don't hear it, but boom!
Bang Ade nih. Buset, berdua Bang Ade. Keren.
But bloody hell, Zelsa's made a damn good go of that one.
Obviously fixed that mouse problem.
Oh yeah.
Straight into the thick of things here on this B site execute.
Top frag sama second frag loh. Keren banget.
Able to stabilize. And gonna feel the pinch too much in terms of the funds on the back of that.
Zelsis pakai klasik dapat 3 anjir.
Patitech just gets absolutely deleted.
Pakai klasik.
That's Heretics now a 2-round lead.
Let's go, let's
again on the Odin.
Oh, one way smoke to Grace. Oh man. One way smoke di C.
Itu tahu.
Get the pit online here.
You should run.
Yeah.
Lockdown heroes. Well, they might even just force their way onto C site.
I'm looking to see if there was a lurk or something on top of this. I would quite like to see maybe some presence through B, but I mean, why not focus on the task at hand? They've got to make a quick escape here because
Neon berlari, Neon berlari, dua di 10. Oh no! Stun lagi. Abang Ade berduaan gila. Itu di rush duaan.
Neonnya jurus banget ya.
Iya. W gaming.
So much damage done here. Sentinels as 3. Have to fight their way back through this pit now.
Sebenarnya James kalau bisa nguasain Neon keren. Lari terus.
I'm not even sure actually if Sassy was looking like certainly now with 10s falling. You have to consider the possibility, and it's like that's going to be the decision for Sentinels.
Kabur, saving. Dikejar, kelihatan tuh. Kelihatan tuh.
Yeah, I thought he was standing back for a second.
Same. And I wonder if they noted it, because they're committing.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely saw a pixel. Predicted that play kind of falling back through CT, not a surprise, but Sassy.
Kejar lagi sih.
Odin hasn't fully recovered. Miniboo's barely breathing, but willing to try and
kan?
for the trade.
Pasti dikejar.
Clean sweeping
diambil.
Baru tahu Odin yang itu bulat ya itunya.
Apanya?
Their economy is not fully recovering here. They have couple of ults nearby that could help them out.
Dekat yang crosshairnya tuh loh, yang di kanan.
Oh.
I mean, this is just so beautiful for Miniboo and Boo.
Scope-nya.
Ya, scope-nya.
Everything into the back lines on the back of the lockdown, and rewarded for that aggression as well. I think Sentinel's completely caught off guard by the stuns coming through from Miniboo.
Oh, the spam. That could be a damage. Yeah, it is. Miniboo still on it.
Gila Miniboo ngegas terus.
Looking like food out here, but he's still breathing and still fine. Settles into it.
This is the first time we've seen 10s over towards Mound. So some intention of Sentinels addressing elsewhere, the other extremity, but Heretics, I'll be honest, winning out on both sides. The stars aligning for them this time around. And enough damage done on the way in that Zekken falls. John QT down to 15 HP. I mean, even Sassy tagged up as well.
That spam is just so brutal to try and play against. And they got this done early. That's the scary part as well.
Run, little man.
Looking like they're trying to feign this B pressure, which is actually causing a great deal of reaction. 4 players in response to this.
I mean, that should be an open A side now.
Absolutely.
With all of this dumped into B.
Sassy's
not going to be able to get out of this either.
And they have no idea how far they've gotten. You can see the TP taken to check back site. They got what they wanted. Perfect fake play towards B. Not able to use the ult as wanted yet for Mini Boo. But the plant's in. They've really got that good. Now, ult-wise, Zelsis does have the lockdown.
Jelek banget posisi Mini Boo
because he was adjusted over towards that C site on Mound. But if they want this retake, they've got to get it started soon. Ten's going to post the TP taken back towards Tree and Patatek waiting. Miniboo turns for a second, but his Rien's there. There's no threat to this. Sentinels are hitting.
Gila, Sentinel dia acak-acak, coy.
Heretics putting it there. Sassy again just wants to be able to get out with a gun. And once again denied. Miniboo is hunting them down.
Waduh,
This is a whole new world for them to try and deal with. Heretics are the real deal here. John QT, Benji Fishy is right there as well. No guns taken over again. Flawless from Heretics.
They're feeling themselves. You can see as well the confidence is brimming. Nobody giving up any space on site. 2 members of Heretics tucked under rope. All the way down towards drop as well. Sentinels, unfortunately.
Kejang-kejang besok Ijo langsung off stream berapa bulan.
Take some of this control away from Heretics because, like I said, they have control of both extremities now. They have the run of the map.
I'm surprised I didn't see a timeout, if I'm honest here, because getting a bit worried when it was kind of like 2-3 rounds on the trot with the money where it was.
But now we're seeing it, look.
Yeah. Trying to really commit towards this, but they don't have a great deal to work with. This is
dimajuin dong, Sentinel gantian. Nah, itu spike-nya di situ. Ditungguin lah.
Right, well,
spike-nya di situ lihat.
Take here, guys.
Down and dirty in this smoke.
What? Through the smoke mati Sen. Oh, dapat ulti. Oh no.
Jangan-jangan sengaja taruh di situ.
Pancingan.
Really made them work for this one. Now the smoke drops. The problems begin. Paranoia's going to go. That Bucky does it get in. Mini Boo going to feel the pressure. It's online. There it is. The rocket does not get what they want, but they've been doing damage. Great shot from Boo. Second on his knees. A follow-up not found. Sentinel's getting down and dirty here. They want
dapat spike-nya.
But they nabbed the spike. Patatek needs to hold the back line. He's got to be careful. They are so close by, but they backed away.
Dapat spike-nya.
Will be coming in now. They've got rifles, they've got all sorts now, Sentinels. What a play from them.
I mean, look at the utility though. Patatek and Benji have everything at their disposal to try and hold this down, but the lockdown's coming through from Zelsis.
Massive timing on these ults coming in. Zekans, sure, but Bucky was the key part to that, but Zelsis now is going to force the hand of Heretics. Oh, but they're going early. Benji Fishy will get caught, so it plays in Patatek. He has to be the one. Plant not to be touched just yet. They can hear this, and that was a bit too far forward from Sassy.
Line up.
Nice banget.
Together, but Zelsis is still alive. Maybe he's the one, but time is not on his side here. A tap on the spike. Vulnerable.
Dipantulin.
But he's got to deal with the spike. He's going to be taken down here. Benji Fishy
gets off.
Tapi nggak dapet. Nice. GG.
Beautiful bait and switch between Benji and
Line up-nya pantul gitu ya, mantulin ke situ semua. Itu juga apa namanya, si Swarm juga tektokin ke tembok sana.
What a recovery, what an insane round.
Hey look, I said it was mayhem in Madrid. This is just madness in Madrid now. It's all out the window. This is something different. What a wild matchup we're getting here. Heretics bring out all the stops. We're seeing crazy plays from Sentinels, some very creative ideas, and it was close. That round was goddamn close, and they had a Bucky and a couple of Sheriffs. Now they go back in with rifles. Still putting a lot of attention on towards this mound control.
A string of rounds unanswered. Heretics now looking to slow things down, reading that maybe on the previous, Sentinels feel as if they need to take some of the map. Zelsis now positioned over here towards A site with his utility. 4 members of Heretics with Benji. Last straggler.
Di spam lah itu.
Dia kenapa nggak mau nge-spam?
Enak
itu.
Easy dealt with.
Oh, musuhnya juga Odin. Di spam balik.
He does
Bu kena.
that spam, but so does Boo on the other side. But he's got to be careful here. He does need to be holding this down as long as possible.
Ada yang
And
masuk.
still being forced further away. Backside now. It's methodical.
Di ulti kabur.
It's going to clear a ton of space for
Awas kena
Heretics.
temen.
Be able to retrieve that as well. Be a comfortable plant coming through, but a full 5v5.
Oh!
Ooh.
Great work from Zelsis. Stuck around long enough, he might be just walking into his death now, but the value is
Dibales.
huge. Now they're going to get in their faces, surely. Maybe not. Oh, second
Nabung.
nade's going to do it. And now it's just getting
Coming for
ridiculous.
ya.
Still no plant, but
Gila, tensinya tinggi banget nih game.
and that time becomes a problem for Heretics.
Nggak, masalahnya cepet banget.
Iya.
Sentinels turning.
Yang ini mati, yang itu mati, yang ini mati, yang itu mati. Tektokannya cepet banget. Pusing spektatornya coy.
Iya, aduh ganti mana, aduh.
Gak dapet momennya. Udah pada mati baru dipindahin. Chaos parah. Mati. Mati lagi. Lu mati.
Catches the back end of the paint shell.
Really good job, boy.
Sentinels a third on the board here.
Can they string it together though, Mike? I'm still waiting with VtuberID
Whoa,
on that one. Early contact towards B. Pressure towards Mound could mean a quick crunch. And John QT just want to buy time. You can see Mini ahead of it. Look at that pace. The man is absolutely wild, but Tens has answered back. And in kind, 3
Es lagi Kamanis.
leaving Heretics.
Es lagi Kamanis.
Mini Boo barely alive on 16. Boo standing tall, but a tough position to be in
Es
with
lagi
the spike so deep in
Kamanis.
enemy territory. And Sen shouldn't give up an inch here. I
Dapat
don't think there's much Boo can do about this, really quite pinned in.
Zekken will be the first. Looking for this flank here. Boo's ready for it. Just can't pin him down.
Nice.
16 HP now for Mini Boo. Sentinels identifying here.
Ih, kelihatan palanya.
Opportunity to take some control.
Konde.
Second and 10's
Ikat
position on Mount
kepala.
here. The backstab through the
Apa
door.
namanya? Twin tail ya, twin tail.
Pixel.
They're recovering. This is what they needed.
Kalau punya Neon itu pixel.
Very important couple of rounds there too for them to leverage just a little. And there it is, yeah.
I didn't know that came through with 2 wall bangs through the box.
Take them when you get them, don't
Yeah.
Sepertinya Tens mendengar suara marahannya KD.
Sen needed a couple of rounds here. Money's still okay, at least for this round for Heretics, so not much of a problem. Ult-wise, not a great deal online. Patitex, yes, the rest, no. Are they willing to fight this out? Paranoia goes in, it doesn't affect Zekken, so he does get to strike. That's Benji Fishy gone. Post plan could get a little trickier if they make it through.
Cepet banget,
Heretics
sumpah.
fighting for Mount
Trade
control
itu
themselves
cepet
here.
banget. Satu mati, di trade balik.
1 for 1. Give Heretics a chance to recoup here. Zekken actually has himself an operator to play with now as well. Swing onto this, but almost a setup there for a high-low swing. Mini Boo the one to find the headshot. Now man advantage here for Heretics. Sassy ult in hand. Patitech does have a Viper spit, so opportunities to really secure a post plant here. Heretics decide to continue. Yeah, John QT's giving this all the way up.
Having to sit deep on this though, hasn't he? He can't
Si
take
Ijo
a challenge, maybe just trying to keep control of CT for the play back in. The rotates are far away. You can see how hyper aware each team is of each other. Smoke goes up deep. Pit's already there. That's 4 players to find. Sassy does have his ult. He's got a lot of util left to invest.
Everyone but Rians, actually.
This is big. Can they make the most of it? Yes, Sassy does very well to find Mini Boo. That's the first step. Patitech is still in this ult, though, and he's in a lot of danger, actually.
Still
You
got
can see
Snake Bite to
this.
work with. You can slow this down still.
There it is. Buy some time, and Boo just waiting. Anything that appears on the screen, he wants to remove it. Oh, he's getting tagged up here. This is so so dangerous.
Omen kesenggol tuh.
Takes him down. Patitech! That's what they needed.
Dibantai.
Finish with a flourish here in the first half. Heretics making a statement here, Mike. 8-4 in the lead.
They come out swinging. So any questions about the confidence definitely squashed here in this first half. Sentinels able to make it at least.
Gila. Emang paling enak ya Phantom ini. Teng. Bunyinya itu.
And at this point, I think if you're a Valorant fan, you're probably pretty happy too.
Definitely,
This is an explosive game. We all wanted this caliber, this quality is what we've been looking for. The resurgence from Sentinels means they're still in this half. There is still a solid chance for them here, but they have to get off to a banging beginning in the second.
What a terrific start it is for Team Heretics here. And I managed to sneak myself into the streaming booth to join Mixwell. How exciting is it to see your team compete on this stage in Spain, of all places?
I mean, so far we're playing really well and the crowd is insane. Hola a todos!
Hola todos. Hola todos. Hola todos.
I love it here. I love it. It's a dream come true. There was talks that maybe VCT was gonna come to Spain, and in the end it was in Berlin. So I'm super happy that finally we have an international event here.
Yeah, it's very special to have a Spanish team make it as well.
I was not expecting it to qualify, but we beat everybody. We played so well during kickoff, and now we're also playing super good. And thank God Rians came yesterday.
Yeah, it's really nice to see him on stage. Now, I want to roll the years back real quick, because you've played against Tens before. You faced Sentinels. How do you stop a player like him?
I think you need to not let him have the space that he needs.
Ini tadinya mantan pro player nih.
You always have to be aware of what he could do. Really aggressive. So as long as we keep him, as long as we trade him,
Mixwell.
Because when
Tim
players
apa
are
ya
so good as
Mixwell?
him, you can always die first, but you need to trade him always.
Just take him down. And lastly, any words for the Spanish crowd one more time?
Chicos, lo estáis haciendo genial. Haced mucho ruido, vamos.
Woo! Well, let's see if Heretics can close it out in front of this electric crowd.
Thank you. Great to hear from Mixwell there.
Always is.
España, Spain.
It has been a great first half. I mean, the scoreline, you'd be
Spanish.
thinking it was a bit more
Spanish.
one-sided, but how explosive was that?
I mean, I'll be honest, one of the most exciting starts we could have to this series as well, with Sunset to follow up. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we do.
Why have you reminded me?
But this is exactly what you want out
Ya,
of
rekor 100%-nya Sentinel kalah dong.
Turun
dong.
99.
Kalau sekali turun 50-50. Tadi dia main berapa kali sih di 3 apa 2 tadi? Kalau 2 jadi 75.
Patient beginning though coming out from
Very, yeah.
Slow, steady. Shown a little obviously off the back of that Dizzy, which is going to be drawing 3 players to be posted towards that C site. Already maybe considering the others, but as it stands, very patient.
Ngelihat permainan kayak gini, kayaknya kalau efek yang di atas susah ya. M-nya tajam-tajam banget ini cuy.
In fact, that Benji solo over there, he's not going to be peeking. He's not really going to be looking for any information.
Ini lebih parah dari. Kalau tadi tuh masih banyak wave-wave. Ini tajam banget.
Miniboo has across to give him some support.
There's the first contact.
That could actually pull the rotation. I think it's about to look at Rins and Patitek right now.
Lovely fake play here from Sentinels. Now, Boo's seen enough that he should be calling someone back. There's been no further contact. There's still the utility there.
Sentinels haven't got in though, and it's 30 seconds.
Is this a pivot? I mean, they're trying to feign a pivot, but still, they're leaving this very late. Now, fortunately for them, they have got sight. You can already see the respect shown from Boo that it's not worth dying on your own to hold this, so he's drifted back towards CT. They're grouping up already. Plant is in, but 5v5 post-plant. Who's got Kit? Who's got util? Zekken has the boom bot. You got Sassy. But on the other side, a fair bit still to play with Heretics. They've held on to theirs. So maybe Zekken willing to challenge on this, but he's got to be good for it. And oh, he is. He's bloody great for it. Zekken, good for 2. The answer comes in, but Zelt is still standing. Sassy on the back lines, leaving Boo just the only man standing in a 1v3. And yeah, that one's been handled. Sentinels, lovely composure here.
Nunggu Ijo streaming baru sahur.
I feel like Heretics are ahead of that, but I think just too many question marks planted by Sentinels. The misdirection with the door as well, you can see the pings coming out even after the plant is confirmed on C. They're so conscious of potentially, I mean, any number of these 3 players that were spotted outside rubble being in position to backstab, but as a matter of regardless, came down to the gunfights on the way back through. Sentinels stand strong.
Nice.
Things within 3 rounds now in the second half.
See if Heretics can get under their skin a little here, though. Sen certainly applied the pressure in the first half doing this sort of stuff, but don't know if Heretics have it the same way. But let's see. John QT very much aware of the possibility, sitting quite deep, just shouldering the angle, while the rest of Sentinels kind of showing a lot of presence, being boisterous around the map. Leaving Benji Fishy very uncomfortable on that C site. Pulling in for Patatek, but again, keep in mind this is classic Ghosts, Sheriffs, so take a lot. Go right for Heretics. Sentinels should be looking to keep this clean, coming with a nice bonus potentially. The third round of the second half, Plant should be there. Don't think any disruption to that will be in place. No. So lovely work from Sen again, keeping 5 standing, navigating well to the C site, and getting the Plant in place.
Really about what damage Heretics can do on the way back in here. Seasonade going to go through. Boot, I don't think caught up in that, no. Second up close to personal again, but he gets...
What?
Still breathing, still standing,
2
still
kill?
got 2.
Lagi buta begitu.
Very nice work.
Kena telur
No
ceplok.
threats really made from that. Second went down, but that's not
Gox.
the end of the world. They are happy enough moving forward. He's 1 away from his ult already. This is the perfect start for, again, a fantastic second half here.
Now Heretics can really slam the brakes on. Find a response here. 2 freebies from Zekken. That close up with the stinger. No real old progress for Heretics to fall back on.
Sentinel.
We enter round 3.
Here comes the fun. You got that leftover buy, right? The bonus here for Sen. You got the purchase coming out for Heretics. And Sen again, so mobile, so agile around this map.
Kecil terus ya.
Hard to get your players in the right place. Again, Miniboo trailing behind. He's trying to get over towards C potentially. They've been somewhat conditioned to be believing in this season.
gagal.
Looks like it's on the cards.
Gagal dulu C terus.
Utility invested here.
Itu keren sih itu. Diikat kena.
But Patatek might get caught in the corner, and he does. Opener found here by Zekken once again. He's not done just yet. Like he was entertaining the idea of following up on the boom bot there. Open Plant Sentinels can fully reset off this now. Tough egg to crack for Heretics on the way back through, once again onto C site.
This C-take has been looking unstoppable, and this would be a bonus conversion. This would be outstanding for Sentinels. Already, though, Ten's going to get a little bit of contact here. Outdone by Miniboo, but Sassy then takes the next layer of pressure as they sweep the site. Miniboo again, but how do they break that deeper post?
So much util.
Absolutely, Mike. It's very difficult to even get on the spike itself. And I think Heretics might know that. John QT, sharp as ever, and Miniboo just puts his life on the line, and this
Nice
is
try. Oh, dibalikin Kak Manis.
string of rounds now, upgrade to the rifles. It could not have gone better.
I noted it earlier, the Sentinels placing too many question marks across the map here. Heretics almost forced to kind of play retake on all 3 sites unless they can confirm some sort of information. Need somebody to go hunting here for Heretics. Because to much of what we saw in the first half, Sentinels
Nice,
have 3 on the
boys.
map right now.
Yes, they do. No solution yet for that C-take or the retake, potentially. Sheriffs are plenty, and a fight to be found. Zekken again, this guy, his early work has been exceptional. Cracking open sites, being a real nuisance, Boo.
Good for
Bad,
one, yeah.
but you've got a whole lot more to find. And they are still continuing along this A path thing. Rien's, oh, man, this is not a fun spot to be in now.
Gokil banget. Crispy.
Any more of those?
No, Tainzi kena.
Rien's did get another one. This is getting way too close for comfort. This shouldn't have been a 2v2, but Heretics have made it nasty. Tap on the spike, calling back in Benji Fishy. They are facing on this. Great heads-up work from Sen, keeping track of the potential. What can Benji Fishy do? A 1v2. It would be miraculous.
They're pinging out the rifle here, but I think it's been cycled across elsewhere.
He's struggling to find something. Might just have to be that Sheriff until he gets towards site, maybe back site even. How does he clear tree on this? The turret, but that's not enough. Look at that setup.
Masih dapat dong. Masih dapat satu.
Up now, 8-8.
Gile.
The second half is looking theirs. Lovely beginning.
Masih dapat juga, gila.
Pumping the brakes.
First timeout called here. definitely going to want to
Ini nih, lagi lompat nih. Dar.
wrong in the first few. A banging shot from Rien's to open things up.
That was wild.
Patstek unfortunately just forced into a corner here on drop, able to provide too much assistance. Let's see what the switch up is for Heretic coming out. There's 4 rounds unanswered.
Musiknya tidak ini ya, maksudnya tidak semenarik VCT sebelumnya.
Heretics did in the first as well. Yeah, without
Kalau yang VCT sebelumnya iconic banget. Sampai bosen dengernya gitu.
Look to brawl with Sentinels. Dare you say it? Team you really want to be brawling with.
Dikejar dong, 8 sama dong. Apakah akan terjadi comeback?
I guess a little more. It feels a little more controlled from Sen versus what we saw from Heretics. There was a lot
mulai diem. TH mulai pada diem. Tadi pada teriak-teriakan kan, mulai pada diem.
Tenggorokan sakit, Bang.
Panik nggak, Min? Katanya.
Couple of ults though for Heretics to bring into effect in this round. Sen on a million miles away from theirs as well. Keep your eyes towards it. That is very much on the horizon for them. But Heretics could try and take back some control with this. But then now the Sentinels just switch something up, right? Just play a little out of pocket here, just coming out of this timeout. See what they go for. They've been determining pace here in the second.
Ini tuh pakai Sheriff aja tajam-tajam banget, buset. Ngeri banget.
I think Sentinels anticipating a little bit of a switch up here in terms of aggression from Heretics. John QT on a solo mission here to plant the seed, but majority of the stack must be in C site here for Heretics.
Kenapa dibunyiin ya? Side-nya. Kan season Kitty lagi.
Rien's got to be careful. Don't want to see him get caught off here. As the solo anchor towards 8.
He's got to be playing this smart.
Again, his ultimate huge in terms of a retake as well.
They're all coming this way.
Yeah, this is
oh boy,
dangerous for Rien's.
4 versus 1.
Excellent read from Sentinels, but yeah, Rien's is in a lot of danger. And again, you'd see that Prowler just sent through towards B is keeping both players very present there. Oh man, he's got to have 2 here. Back away with his life if he even wants a chance at this. Now he's got to be worried. He's got to be so worried. He's seen so much. He's actually made it out with his life, which if anything is incredibly impressive, and just has to try and hold towards CT. Because Sentinels, you can't stop that roll. There's no way you can hold back these players here. Now has to wait for reinforcement, but this will be a plant for Sen, and once again, a very comfortable post plant.
Yeah, Zekken and John QT looking to take a ton of space up towards heaven here.
The diligent one from Heretics. This is nice, but
nggak kelihatan dong.
Punish? No, they don't. Somehow
The hell?
Miniboo's got ahead of him. This is madness.
Zekken masih di situ, coy.
Miniboo still be holding this one. Beautiful work from Zekken.
Mati dong.
Getting away with it still. Miniboo just trying to dodge, trying to
Oh my god. Gila, Zekken masih hidup.
Oh.
And he's still kicking.
Sezi. Ya,
Ouch.
But what a ridiculous round.
I mean, how has Zekken survived?
Tuh kan, awan Zekken survive. Masih hidup dong dia. Udah kena stun neon.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
Nih Zekken nih.
What a crazy exchange up on heaven here.
Masih dong dia hidup. Anjay.
Absolute heroics from Zekken, and Boo comes back, finds these two. Unfortunately not to get the drop inside the
Yolo, diem nggak, Min? Panik nggak? Masa iya nggak panik?
Got to say, Zekken is on an absolute heater as well this game. You looked at his value as well of his opening kills coming into this. It looked fantastic for him. But
I mean, when he's playing like this, literally, Sentinels just resort towards let him off the leash.
Yeah, do it.
Pick a side and put him in there.
He's got his ult. He's got 2 potential victims. Let that man go. Let him fly. And he's away. Does he find anyone this time? It looks like he does. He can't stop winning. Finally,
lihat
down by
headshot.
Fishy. He's counted them access to the site again.
Iya, Sheriff aja udah tajam banget. Laser, aduh, timingnya jelek.
Safe hands to hold on to some of these key kills, these key rounds. And Boo's only got a Sheriff. All the devotion and desire in the world won't get him this round at this point.
Lihat Bu pakai Sheriff bisa apa?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, gotta say it, Sentinels, what an answer. And Boo is
ngapain dia saving?
He's doing the tactical timeout without
Ditendang Riat itu tadi.
Saving Sheriff?
team
What
back
the
in, and I
maksud?
don't even know if we're anticipating a timeout as well on top of this to try and maximize, but Sentinels have come
2000
back
sih sebenarnya duitnya.
swinging in the second half.
Ya, tapi saving sheriff buat apa anjir? Mendingan ambil senjata dulu terus baru saving.
Just run this round out. There it is. Had his chat. Now, do we see the timeout?
Nyerahkan diri.
Because they have not found a solution here to Sentinels at all.
No, I'll be honest.
Tentang Riot tadi. Kayak dia kayak diem dulu.
Kenapa nih?
Iya, pas kayak gini apa Riot.
Tiba-tiba maintenance ya Valorant.
Iya.
Lucu anjir. Kompetisi tiba-tiba maintenance Valorant.
Enggak kayak aku kemarin tuh tiba-tiba sering ditendang Riot kayak Ijo juga.
Iya sih, sering. Gue juga sering.
Iya kan?
Dor! Ih! Enggak kena dong. Ketangkis sama turretnya, turret yang mati.
I mean, you arm somebody like John QT with information like that off the rip in a round. It gives them plenty of options. I mean, look at Sentinels.
Padahal udah uninstall juga sesuai kata Ijo tuh.
Ya gue kemarin kena tuh kayak gitu. Kenapa? Kayak langsung ke
servernya dibuat di sini dulu, Bang.
Untung omen gue cepet. Omen. Apakah John Kitty dapat? Ih, ketahuan.
Langsung diem ya, langsung nggak banyak ini ya.
They've almost stumbled across the solution to what was going on here. Oh, great work from Miniboo. 10's trying to get ahead of the curve, and that's a spike lost now. Hard work here for Zelsis and John QT to bring this back. Can they evade the eagle eyes of Miniboo?
Got a lockdown to work with as well, so if they can find a kill and feel comfortable enough, they could secure the site for the longest.
Malah nongol. Ada kupluk ijo.
1v4.
Kupluk ijo nongol.
Find a position to work from. Plan's fine for him here, but there's problems.
Oh boy.
He falls, he needs another couple. Paranoia evaded, he's still standing, this is good.
Salah. Titiknya salah. Up. Gak bisa sih.
Heretics just about tipping this one back in their hands, and it felt like Sentinels walked into that.
Ngapain saving? Duit masih pada banyak.
Dibalikin kah, manis? Benar-benar.
Yeah, I gotta say, it almost feels like the stars aligned for Heretics here to be in a position. Sentinels feel like they've done so much.
Itu lucu sih. Pala hijau ngintip tweet gitu. Wih, ada gecko tuh. Palanya hijau beneran.
What they commit to over towards A.
But it could still be a flash in the pan, right? That C site take was still not fixed. And Zekken back.
Lain apa-apaan tuh Killjoy begitu, lain apa?
Tens is there. What a horrible predicament for Heretics. You got Zekken in the front.
Gila ditembus terus sama Zekken. W Gaming. The real W Gaming.
Still trying to fight their way out. Veggie Fishy can only stay alive for so long. That was such a well-constructed site take from Sentinels. Again, flexing their capability here. Miniboo has found John QT, so this isn't completely free. It's not completely safe. Ten's the one to be holding them. Deep smoke towards CT to try and secure some of this. Desperate to avoid the stun, but still catches it. Dips away, but this time, can the retake?
Finally coming down.
I thought he already went down.
No, I was watching for a second there. Sassy waiting out every.
Wow, tajam banget Rians.
That's not good. But Zelsis still breathing. Sassy as well. Sassy has been good in these, but it's Miniboo and Riens. You saw that aim from Riens. You've seen Miniboo's impact, but these two.
Nggak mau maju ke kalian berdua.
Hard to play against.
Ih. What the hell, bro? Begitu. Lagi ngepot headshot.
Sentinels looking large and back in charge here.
And this suffocating execute onto C site, the paranoia and the
dibalikin. Terdiamkah manis tuan rumah?
feels like a decade to get the spike down. so paranoid of maybe a pre-take coming back through from
Door.
remaining
Door.
members of Heretics, but able to course correct here.
Kesel. Marah.
Close things out.
Banting.
That's got to feel like a sigh of relief though for Sentinels to get that one across the line.
Got close there, didn't it?
Up to 11 now, Heretics.
On the ropes.
Yeah, I think that's why we see the second time and a continuation of boot from that previous round. So
Time out.
One round, a flash in the pan for Heretics in the second half here to really pin their hopes to.
Nah, ada yang baru bangun. Lundung.
Dia udah bangun dia. Kayak ngam gitu dong.
Lundung.
Some options here, but again, the purchase is not going to be pretty.
Udah bangun gitu doang. Jadi main game apa, Jo? Sahur, Jo.
I'm looking at that purchase.
Lah.
Kitchen sink included. There's just not much to write home about.
I think they're actually dialing it back a little bit.
Iya, oh horror.
Iya.
They'll make a go of it. Obviously, it's not going to be a freebie, but it's certainly not going to be everything they want me to do. Just okay, that's
how you make your Guardian work.
Yeah.
Dikasih senjata nih, pegang, darah gue sekarat.
Paramount to some of the success Sentinels has early in these rounds as well.
Sama siapa?
So it'll be interesting to
Kasih
see
ke Rian.
what do they lean back to? Do they continue along this pathing towards B?
It's so late in this.
Kosong bener B-nya.
Heretics get aggressive like that.
I know. You'd almost wanted them to try it earlier, didn't you? But
I mean, the response.
Udah dikuasain gitu susah sih.
Walked in all the way into B, but they found Benji Fishy elsewhere. Sassy will fall. Zelsis.
Enak banget ya ngeliat nembak kepala begitu ya. Aduh. Seger.
No, still for a little misdirection here, baiting out potentially anybody from Heretics. John QT able to slow this down with a snake bite. But the smoke drops. Boo finds him.
Pedes banget, sumpah.
That unleashes the rest of his side to come on.
Put.
He gets forced out.
Buta tuh
So
padahal.
where's the rest of the three? Where are the others coming in from? Now they come through tens. Can't hold it. And now it's on Zelsis. 1v2.
Oh.
That's his round with the Red Bull clutch. Even with the
Satu lagi kawan.
Kenapa berjejer begitu, manis?
I mean, it's such a beautiful read as well. The call to just shift walk up behind that first blood. Ballsy, but Benji Fishy the only one really to throw a spanner in the works.
Oke banget dia anjir. Nge-spraynya. 4 kill begitu.
Completely blind.
Yuk makan dulu yuk.
Makan. Dul. Mau horor kan? Kamu harus makan.
Baru bangun.
Dibantai-bantai dong. Tuan rumah terdiam, guys. Turu dia.
I mean, you just had to watch your team get massacred on that little bit of aggression they've been dabbling with, and it's so early in the round.
Yeah.
Buset, B-nya rame banget.
Ih,
nggak dicek.
Could play him in here, but there's a ton of bodies on the other side of this. Unfortunately, somebody's going to turn for that alarm bot as well.
Yeah, almost counterintuitive. Okay, that's helpful.
Dapat 2. Nggak dapat lagi line up-nya. Udahan dong. Bye-bye. Bye-bye tuan rumah. Nggak jadi, Rin. Nggak jadi hilang 100%.
Iya kan?
Menang Sentinel.
Unable to find a grasp on the plan in time. Just 36 HP now for Rians.
Yang milih ini kan si TH kan? Mereka bercanda.
Habis ini sunset lagi. Yang 100% juga.
Masih supermarket.
Apa?
Supermarket.
Hijau.
Udah tutup.
Tutup. Hah?
Hah?
Timku error berarti.
Lah.
Minimal sebut judul, dari tadi nggak ada yang sebut judul.
Lah, tadi udah disebutin.
Ih, belum gue download.
Parah.
Tadi udah disebut, parah sih.
Parah sih.
Asal harus dimajuin sih gitu.
Parah, mid, parah.
Iya. Masalahnya gini, kalau panikor masa sendiri, nggak lucu.
Lah, gas.
Lah, convenience store sendiri.
Apa?
Yang toko kemarin sendiri.
Itu kan story emang sendiri. Ini game bisa multiplayer.
Ya udah, gas.
Gitu ya. Kenapa kalau sendiri?
Soalnya yang kecil si panikor inside backroom 12 giga.
Udah ayo gas, gue temenin, gue install juga nih.
Yang bener kan demo ya?
Yuk, ini udah ada nih, gue nojo. Lihat tuh, Jo. Tinggal play gue.
Apa namanya? Nama game?
Panikore.
Oh, panikore.
Panikor. Udah tinggal gas doang itu.
Omen kok jadi laptop?
Gratis, Po.
Demo.
Gratis. Iya, demo gratis. Ayo main aja berempat.
Demo apa yang bayar, hey?
Ya, lu di demo. Kalau demo bayar, lu yang di demo.
Ya kan Pri turun ke bumi. Keren.
Itu bencinya udah mendarah daging itu. Sampai darahnya panas banget.
Bara, menyala bangku.
Enggak, jadi kepikiran kan benci manusia kan kayak gara-gara donat 5 tahun.
Benci manusia gara-gara di donat gak tuh, kocak.
Bentar, berarti ini hitungannya apa? Yang 6 bulannya Kara?
Bebas.
Panikor gratis ya?
Gratis.
Ya udah berarti 6 bulan Kar. Ntar yang satu lagi mah yang cari yang bagus.
Iya
benar.
Dia udah 2 loh antri. Yang Meet sama hospital belum anjir.
Lah, gue juga 2 kan.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Brutal banget.
Lu minggu kan pada brutal tuh.
Iya, si Jepil yang minta minggu.
Iya kan tadi rencananya hari ini tuh.
Aduh.
Tiba-tiba jadi minggu. Gue minggu kayaknya nggak bisa.
Tulisnya.
What a fantastic start that was from Sentinels here in Masters Madrid. I'm now joined by their coach.
Ini Sentinel baru map 1.
Yes.
Oh, pas tadi gue turu ya.
Soalnya tadi 3 map sih itunya. Yang VRCDG jadi lama.
Oh, di itu siapa yang Park sama EDG?
EDG. Rex kalah.
Kasian.
Sedang tidak menyala abangku.
Nih, perjalanan masih panjang.
Sedang terturu-turu, main freak. Belum ditabok Alek.
Briefing nampar-nampar apa ya?
Itu kalau apa kulkas Red Bull ini kosong digeprak tuh kacanya. Katanya ada Red Bullnya sayang katanya.
Kemarin yang jatuh dari kursi siapa?
itu apa ya? Lupa lagi gue pelatih apa ya? Oh itu koi nggak lolos.
Kalau dia jatuh dari kursi karena seneng kan?
Iya. Itu lucu sih, itu momentum lucu sih. Kocak banget. Mana pas banget disorot kamera lagi. Jejak digital itu. Jejak digital.
Jejak digital.
No.
Pakai gambar yang mana thumbnailnya kan?
Terserah.
Yang Lola.
Mau yang nangis.
Mari nangis.
Kayaknya gue udah pernah ngirim.
Nangis belum.
Nih, yang mana tuh?
Bentar jauh. Apa yang berhubungan sama suara ya?
Ini pegang pedang tapi takut.
Gak percaya gue. Gak rame pegang pedang takut. Yang turu.
Ada ide.
Iya. Yang sunyi senyap.
Turu. Enter.
Certainly wasn't going to be an easy match for them, not by any stretch of the imagination. But to see this team newly formed really has proven to me this squad is the real deal. This isn't like shenanigans over in EMEA. No, this was the real deal. This squad can play.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not that they were completely obliterated. The ideas were still there. Sentinels just came on top. I think that Sassy had very important late rounds.
No,
and also what we saw in the graphic is that even though Zekken was getting those kills, he wasn't doing much damage to the round. Minimi was,
Nyampah.
Kelihatan senjatanya.
Ngumpet.
Ini lagi kedua gue kagak keliat. Gue liat stream lagi. Lah iya ada senjata.
Jadi main kompe ya?
James masih streaming tuh James.
Masih streaming cuman
FK toilet. Panggilan alam juga gara-gara Bang Opik.
Kayak kemarin.
Ya nggak kelihatan tulisannya.
Heretics are about to take the stage again, but first I'm joined by their coach, Neozinio. Now, map 1 defense, a little bit shakier from you guys. Zekken seemed to cause a lot of problems for you, so how do you think you should be dealing with him going on to map 2?
Honestly, for us, it wasn't about them on their attack. It wasn't even individually. So I'm not even thinking about how we deal with Zekken. Like, we completely threw that defense ourselves. We're not proactive enough. We let them execute on us. So next game, we just need to focus on ourselves.
Berarti ntar mute Discord ya. Hehehe. In game.
Yang nonton gimana?
Yang nonton nggak apa-apa kalau mau ngomong nanti.
Iya. Asal jangannya aja latah ntar malah blunder.
Iya sih, itu sih bahaya sih. Takutnya kaget.
Ya kan kalau disuruh gue baca rules sebelumnya kan.
Iya. Malah seneng. Katanya yes libur nggak horor lagi.
Enggak bisa membership.
Oi, horror membership masih banyak.
Tadi mau naruh mana ya? Oh, iya.
And of course we see the crowd going crazy for them, celebrating, giving them cheers when they most need them. And of course coming into this second map in Sunset, it has to be the same coming from them.
Yeah, I think that proactivity being called out by Neozinio was honestly spot on. I think nailed that one. Because it's one of the part of reasons why Heretics is such a scary team is those aggressive plays.
Judulnya jangan berisik lagi sahur.
Jangan berisik lagi sahur.
Setting up mini booth for success. They weren't doing that on the defense side of Lotus. They were really just letting them have free reign, playing really quite far back.
Ayo 2-0 langsung, biar langsung kita ke hijau. Biar gua off stream langsung ke hijau. Si Tenzi kenapa?
Tahun ini nggak ada yang pakai kostum aneh-aneh. Kalau kemarin kan ada yang pakai apa lah.
Benkai tuh ininya. Pencetusnya. Selalu kan kalau PRX entrance Benkai apa pakai apa.
Iya, terus atraksi dulu.
Terus nggak ada fanatik juga kan, Boster kan suka rusuh juga tuh. Orang-orang nggak tahu malu. Tapi ini tadi bawa banner nih. Si bawa banner buy Sentinel bundle katanya.
Promosi.
Iya, bawa banner.
It is pretty slow. I mean, when you run that, I think Sentinels they like to run the very similar comp that we saw earlier today, which PaperX are running on Sunset. I mean, they essentially I think they stole it from PaperX as well from
Berapa Jo?
playing in Korea.
Sebenarnya nggak bisa pagi-pagi banget sih, ntar shift pagi soalnya.
Cepet kok demo mah. Asal menang.
Mute mic nggak sih?
Mute mic sih curang dong. Gak bisa ngasih info dong.
Lah, kan nggak boleh berisik, emang ngasih info?
Seenggaknya ngasih tahu ada kunci di sini, ada apa. Kayaknya diem-dieman masa. Boleh ngomong kok Jo, tapi kan ada batas mikrofonnya tuh, hijau, kuning, merah. Kalau sampai ke kuning masih bisa kedengeran sedikit. Merah udah pasti langsung datang.
Bisik-bisik.
Iya.
Kalau masih hijau masih oke.
Menjauhi mic.
Gue isengin kalau ada yang diem gue isengin, gue teriak depan karakter, gue lari.
Ide bagus.
Mana tadi? Salah bukan yang
Terus mau ikut.
Aduh, si Grace lagi ikut, pasti lebih ngiseng lagi dia. Tahu jelek banget lagi.
Hehehe boy. Hehe boy gitu. Bikin meme yang itu hehe boy.
Planet release date Mei. Oh, belum.
Baru update juga tadi.
Oh iya.
Gue udah install sebelumnya tadi update.
Tension is on. This is it. You know Heretics don't want to go out 2-0 here after one hell of a run in EMEA kickoff. And for Sentinels, a 2-0 victory here would be a statement for them.
And not only that, going back into the international stage, imagine if they make it again to the finals at least without dropping a single map after the insane kickoff that they had.
That would be absurd, but that is for the future. For now, though, let's live in the present and send it over to your casters. Of course, it's the tag team stylings of Pansy and Hypok.
QB is always so nice to us. He gives us those nice throws there, Mike. What do you make of them?
He missed a Spanish pun though.
Tuh Sirin sampai nggak berani berkata apa-apa lagi, takut diajak. Sampai hilang dia.
Sirin gratis.
Kesetannya kayak ini ya, kesetannya kayak ini yang di Pasmo, yang bocil.
Bocil aja yang di Pasmo lebih lucu. Yang ini bener-bener kayak Oni-channya Momo, sumpah.
Oni-channya Momo.
Mukanya mirip.
Momo-chan.
Iya.
Oh iya sih, mukanya emang mirip Momo, cuma giginya kayak ini, mulutnya kayak yang di Pasmo.
Oh iya, tahu. Dunia.
Enggak kok nggak serem kok. Game lucu ini, game lucu.
Game lucu banget sih.
Nih nyari di Google, genre-nya cuman indie game, action game sama adventure, horornya gak ada. Kurang
aja. Memang gak ada horor. Orang game lucu.
decent results.
Lucu
Taking
gaming,
down
lucu
some big
gaming.
names over in the
Lucu
EA, but
gaming.
again, Sentinels look very sharp this time, and Benji Fish is in a world of trouble. He's actually re-swung the smoke though. So happy to challenge, and every time we talk about it, everyone just disrespects those smokes on B market. You need that follow-up presence.
Absolutely do. Zelsis will get the
Main jam 3 juga udah ready.
damage through here.
Where was he taking damage?
I don't know, but this paint shell's perfect for Zekken to follow up on.
Whoa.
And that's a great bit of damage, securing the close lines, but Miniboo right back into it, biting back. Now, 3v2, noting only one of the players here.
Weh, jam 3 ready apaan tuh? Jam 3 ready apaan tuh?
Waduh. Mau main Kak James? Kalau mau main gua nggak main. Panikor.
Oh, emang maksimal berapa orang?
4. Lu main aja, lu lagi streaming kan?
Oh. Iya sih, cuma enggak.
Dah lah.
Gue main Pak, mainin aja.
Bentar kan 4 orang. Cara gua, Gris, ya -1 dong.
Mau ngopi kan?
Oh ya, ya. Oh iya, diem baik. Ayo udah hehe.
Itu baru nguping streamingnya Bang Opik sebenarnya.
Bang Opik masih streaming juga.
Yeah, genuinely great to see him.
Nah, udah lu aja James, jadi lu streaming juga tuh.
Apaan?
Panikor.
Aja.
Gue bentar lagi off stream. Soalnya gue judulnya VCT, masa jadi horror.
Apa ganti aja tengah-tengah. Panikor berapa GB sih?
Kecil kok, 4 doang.
Kok gamenya nggak
Jadi grounded ya? Jadi gue lagi grounded.
Ini pilihnya direct X12 apa 11 ya?
Coba 11 dulu.
Ini demo.
Iya, demo doang.
Tapi bisa dimainin bareng gitu.
Two of the flashes coming through. Oh, that was outstanding. Making those stingers work.
Ada mau menghoror.
Ah, itu kayak hijau.
Closing it back to this 2v2.
Langsung mendadak lupa ingatan.
But John QT, the end diffuse is there. Heretics holding on for a second, but that's deadly.
And that's that sort of post plant that's very difficult to lock down. You know, spamming stingers into smokes and whatnot. It's really.
Sebenarnya lagi lemak bang, nggak bisa.
Langsung udah ready nih gua.
From this position.
I love the double flash kind of combination we're seeing at the moment.
What was this double? What?
Okay.
Berempat kan, udah ada Gris.
Lah,
hijau,
keren aja, gue nggak usah ikut.
James, Bang Opik, udah.
Kok gue?
James lagi grounded, gak bisa dia.
Kenapa? Iya, kamu ajarin.
Sekarang lagi VCT, nonton VCT.
Aku lagi nonton VCT juga, tapi aku nggak nge-stream dari tadi, gara-gara nonton VCT. Seru banget tuh gua.
Gitu ya.
Sae lu, sae.
Beneran loh, tadi aku mau nge-live, tapi gara-gara melihat ya gitu.
As it stands, there hasn't really been much of attention put towards A either. No real challenge on it. Okay, boom.
Seru banget.
What the? Masih dapat dong.
Down to 5 HP though.
It's going to have to depend on the others to kind of pick up the slack, which is exactly what he's doing.
Oh, lu udah masuk gamenya, Jo.
Sentinels unable
Buat
to find a way
setting
in just
ini
yet.
berat atau enggaknya?
Expected a double satchel with Zekken. Boasting a shorty right now.
Enggak sih sering. Enggak berat.
Yeah, I was going to say, look how deep Heretics are though.
Nggak berat tiba-tiba epic. Medium.
See the pings coming through.
Kalau tiba-tiba epic berarti kan PC Anda kuat sekali.
Actually catching a shot there as well, so forced off the angle.
Ini ngembak.
Kalau lo biasanya monsternya lebih serem kan, preketet doang.
Kelihatannya udah nggak berbentuk kalau lo.
Iya.
Ini berarti kalau misalnya ada suara gitu berarti tipikal
ya, benar. Kalau ada suara langsung trigger kan.
It may not be pretty, but it's round 3.
Chance for the Sentinels to get things done there, but
yo, idong.
Heretics with a course correction.
Makin nanya lagi James.
Close things out. A 3-0 start.
Kata Ijo, salah gua nih ada Chris di sini.
What happened in the first map, but he's off to
Gak sehat.
a good start here on Sunset.
Tuh ditambah ada Grace, aduh nggak deh makasih.
Catch their breath, bring their confidence back to this.
Personal tuh kayaknya.
A lot of ultimates coming up here.
Dibenci di mana-mana emang parah
Showstopper
banget.
here for Zen.
Kalau horor mah
No command away from
horor
Pat
kan
to take
nggak
Mini
bisa
Boo.
nge-flash.
Udah nggak ada base.
Position well, might even get a
Kalau
kill here.
horor nggak bisa nge-flash
See them up
nggak?
against the spawn barrier.
PC gue langsung kenapa tuh kira-kira?
Kenapa tuh kira-kira?
Pressuring much deeper.
Emang berat ya?
Four Sentinels have to re-clear this.
Masa game demo berat
And
sih?
this is exactly what we wanted to see them do on the
Oh, itu ada lobang ya di
space
sunset?
away.
Justru
Ada.
Give Sentinels the freedom.
Baru
Sentinels have re-cleared this out very quickly. Decisively as well. Look at the minimap. Everyone from Heretics has resorted back to a
Bisa pasang
position
CCTV
already.
di pohon.
That's scary though. Does Zek can
Di
just go?
pohon
Does he
kelapa dia
wait?
cosplay.
Iya tuh
So they wanna go
di
for it,
batang
yeah.
pohon.
Does Boo manage to survive, catching a
Dor.
couple of flashes, the TP taken.
Kena.
Not gonna land completely. Riens keeps his life. Sen
Tengah
at the
darah
site
lah.
though. And we look for the retake. Mini Boo
Oh, no.
already clearing through middle
Oh,
quite
boy.
quickly. But look at
Bu,
Zek.
Siapa yang akan
sebelah kiri, Bu.
siapa yang
Almost on the
siapa
other
yang akan
side.
kena?
Let's go left
Siapa
and
yang akan
right. He
kena?
could be in danger. How much damage can
no,
one man
no,
do?
no.
Second.
Ai!
Corners. Heads up work from him and gets out of
Dimajuin
danger.
gitu di.
Beautiful work from him.
Saya
Really
tiba-tiba pas.
disrupting this retake now.
Dimakan tapi males makan
Lips
nasi.
Riens as well here, but down to 27 FC. Spammed out. Mini Boo will find the kill here, but
Mau coklat
Mini
dong
Boo
nih,
runs
bagi
second.
coklat
Still
deh.
going. Tens goes
Wow.
down.
Ada
It's
coklat
QT.
sih, cuman
He can't even see the defuse right now. He can't stop it. There's so many bodies. Surely not. Surely not. He's still going. Halfway achieved. It's not everything we had to
Kitty, Kitty.
Waduh, dapat nggak?
Dapat.
Anjay. Nyaris S. Nyaris S clutch loh.
Little touch and go with how confident.
Enggak, S deng
Swing
4
back
deng
onto
nyaris.
that retake,
Kan tadi
but
satu mati
came
sama
right
si
down to the wire.
Zeken.
Mini Boo able to stabilize.
4-0 bro, pasti
John
time out
QT
sih.
with a chance at an outrageous
Oh, kan?
clutch.
God, he tried. Look at this one.
Aduh.
Beautiful work from John QT. You almost kind of egging him on at that point, but again on
I
the
mean,
other
look,
side.
look at where Mini Boo
Yeah.
comes off there. Oof. The Sentinels to pump the
Mau
brakes
grounded
here.
kah, Bang
A
Opik?
4-0 start on
Gak tahu
Sunset.
namanya ninja horror.
And what a disparity to map one where they'd
Udah
never
mendingan palo aja.
like that, like, even though faith in the second,
Lah.
knowing
Jadi palo dong.
maybe feeling what they're seeing was
Udah
what
sih
they're
bisa sih
expecting, or
udah
maybe just wanted to touch base on what's going on.
Ding 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 ding.
Jangan, mending horor aja.
Pada beli boneka Wingman sih.
Iya.
30 euro.
Jangan lupa nyalain ini Jo. Gameplaynya. Friendly mode. Streamer friendly mode.
Oh ya udah. Nggak tahu ya fungsinya untuk apa ya?
Biar amat.
Maksudnya kayak ada lagu yang CPR kah atau
Mungkin.
Maybe.
Kayaknya sih ini sih. Kayaknya darah kayaknya.
dari penjelasannya sih bug apa gitu. Oh, waferan aja.
Soalnya yang ini kan kalem nih coachnya.
Iya, santai. Coba kalau Alek digebrak semua. Brak.
Baru nyampe sini hujannya.
Lah, pasti baru nyampe rumah Bang Opik juga.
Iya. Hujan nggak Bang Opik? Sana Bang.
Oke, nanya.
Itu meja bekasnya Alek dijual kali ya?
Dilelang,
murah.
dilelang. Open bid.
Minus habis digebrak Malik.
Open bid.
Nggak mau ke depan lagi, ada kecewa gak tuh? Kecewa.
Udah mulai. Boys.
Interesting though, after the knife. Two members of Heretics creeping up.
Mini Boo better rotate now.
Yeah. So it might get played out this round if it continues.
Sama ya, semua smoke-nya one way smoke di situ.
Posted up a little deeper.
Omong.
Sentinels poised outside A. Boo got to be careful as well. He's semi-committed.
Banyak banget tuh.
They're ahead of that smoke.
Buset di ulti. Kabur.
Ult on the way, dealt with in unison because Heretics are here because of that deep push up from Benji Fishy, holding the entirety of that B space. They have the players here, so do they pull the plug? 50 seconds? Do they continue along this trajectory? The Knife going to find nothing, so they know they're not particularly playing site. May need to be a bit careful of site itself, but they don't have a springboard here. Maybe depending on John QT's space that he's finding.
He's not going to find anything through mid or through the door, so I think Sentinels are committed towards this now.
Wow.
A ton of blinds
They
coming
got to use it, though. They got to take that space that was given to them with the flashes. Zek will try and make it work, but it's Boo. DZ-nya udah banyak banget sos.
Safe, but look at this. They flooded back towards the site.
Oh no.
Very limited amount of utility left.
Dikeroyok dua
To make
cuy.
this work. And 13 seconds out, they've still got to clear the 2 boxes. They have no idea about Boo.
Oh.
Cleared out by Celsius. Good trade from Mini Boo. But Sentinels, in the last hurdle.
Wah, retake-nya cakep coy.
Rians is there.
Oke. Bedah.
Retake-nya gokil itu.
Ngeri.
Making it up to 5.
Sentinels don't even get the spike down this round. Found success doing it.
Giliran ini rame banget ya. Pas giliran TH dibantai lemes langsung.
Iya. Tadi di comeback langsung pada diem ya.
Langsung lemes.
Crispy on that 3K.
Jadi ingat penontonnya loud.
Heretics in
Kayak
total
gitu
control
juga.
of the start of map 2.
Belum defending, biasa defending Sentinel mana.
Asking a similar sort of question once again.
Lah,
Jadi ke defending.
Bounce back here.
Dia jam 3 aja.
Managed to recover what, an 8-4
Tadi dulu
half
defending
after
dia.
a
Ini mereka defend.
Look at this adjustment from Heretics though.
Nungguin si Gris.
Towards middle Celsius.
Kamu bang ngopi kuliah.
Kayak attacker lah.
Mereka attack dulu ya.
This was the adjustment. Heretics weren't just
What?
going back every single time. Celsius leaps into the loving arms of Boo, leaving just Sassy
Tapi tadi Sen
in a 1v4.
defend kalah tau.
He might get a
Malah
block,
menangnya
but
di
beyond
attack.
that, it would be a miracle.
Di Lotus attack kan menang.
Make it happen. Position spotted.
Kalah 8-4 di defense.
Unable to make use of the util. Spots another. Sassy is in
Sunset.
danger. And what a
Sunset defend.
bloody round from Heretics that was. The adjustment in middle
Apakah yang ini jadi 50%?
Absolutely.
Apa
Dialed
iya?
in right now. I blinked, I didn't see what
That
happened.
being dialed in.
Oh iya, itu ya drops ya. Ada drops gak sih?
Belum
Yeah,
kayaknya.
something like that.
Semifinal baru ada Twitch.
Oh. Oke.
I'm curious now. Sentinels feel as if they have any tangibles really.
Nah,
And a little concerning coming into round 7. I mean, it's always concerning to see this, but
Ada yang lagi
we're at round
sahur.
7, timeouts used by
Sahur.
Sentinels. I feel like we're digging pretty deep now in terms of responses.
Timeout lagi nih
Just
Sentinel
haven't
ya.
seen any success so far.
Sentinel lagi 2 kali langsung dipakai.
Iya, abis timeout aja.
Ijo mau nge-live lo, jangan cacok-cacok lo.
Iya.
Oh iya. Sorry.
kalau ya pindah sih.
Punya lu.
Lagi makan wafer.
Lah, Mbak Ijo lab. Tiga pula.
Banyak tuh yang request horror.
Nah, kita awalnya nggak request loh. Dia yang bilang minimal tentuin judul, ya udah kita kasih. Iya kan? Tadi kita nggak ada yang tahu dia mau live jam berapa, kita nggak ada yang tahu kan. Terus tiba-tiba minimal ngasih judul.
Nggak ada playing pick dim.
Nih
bangun kayak mau live apa jadinya, horor yang mana, horor.
Enggak, tadi kamu sempat ngomong minimal ganti apa bikin
Minimal ngasih judul. Ya udah kita kasih.
Percakapan sebelumnya bingung mau stream apa nih gitu. Itu loh kalimat pemicunya loh. Langsung horor.
Ya itu iya sih. Terus habis itu minimal kasih judul.
Ya udah langsung dikasih gitu.
Antrian udah berapa, Jo?
Banyak banget. Sampai bulan depan.
Bulan depan apa?
Nah, itu bonus membership kapan?
Kalau 6 bulan gimana?
Nah ini kan sekarang udah ngambil bonus membership.
Ya 6 bulan
Jam
juga.
7 ya, 6 bulannya aku.
Apa?
Aku kan udah 6 bulan membership, masa nggak boleh request?
Aku.
Iya, keduluan nama Kara. Kamu belum sebut judul.
Lu dari tadi, Tak. Kenapa nggak dari tadi? Diem baik.
Lah aku tidur.
Nggak apa-apa. Bagus.
Alok.
Dor.
Aku hari Minggu, Bang.
Nah, kan.
Sabtu.
Tenang Bang.
Kena. Oh enggak, itu temennya. Ternyata benang temennya. Gagal fokus, Bang. Itu kirain benangnya sih.
Bisa dimasukin tuh snipernya.
Kamera di
Miau nggak sahur Bang Miau.
Jam 3 Bang.
Oh, iya.
Dor. Telat banget tuh, udah keburu ke plan.
Dapat nih flankingnya. Leona mati.
Wadaw.
Dapat ya kayaknya.
Bang Miau sahur.
Alah.
Aish, kena. Lepas dulu.
Enggak tuh. Hey, Anda ada di sini juga.
Masih dipaksa retake. Aduh.
What the hell?
Connect semua.
Ngeri banget. Ya, kelihatan dong.
Alah.
Apa dah?
Nice. Dapat juga satu akhirnya.
Akhirnya satu.
Aduh,
Mahal banget habis duitnya.
Semuanya mati juga kan, all die. Nggak ada yang tersisa.
Habis duitnya habis.
Coy, sahurnya kayak kopi. Orang bangunin sahur kayak orang balapan.
Heretics almost pulling off another retake here. A couple of overcommits in my eyes from the Sentinels players. Tuck back into the B main. Desperate to not give up any control and maybe just a couple of challenges coming through here to try and run the clock down in that post plant.
Nah. Kenapa pada lah.
Iya, dia keluar.
Ham.
Sahur.
Lagi makan ayam bakar.
Berarti soundboardnya masih dimatiin ya.
Mainnya muter-muter Sentinel nggak habis time out.
Orang mana coy? Tumben amat gak ada di sini.
Turu.
Ijo nggak mau pindah, Jo. Takutnya.
Ternyata jam 3.
Pengen makan yang asin-asin tapi di depan ada kecoa. Masuk loh.
Depan sana ada apaan? Emang ada apaan di luar?
Kecoa.
Emang enggak bisa apa yang mau lu incar?
Oh, masak gitu.
Masak.
Ntar dia malah ngikut lagi kamar.
Katanya, aku mau.
Betul dia ratatouille tapi kecoa gitu.
Serem sih. Gua nggak mau sih.
Nggak mati.
Nggak kena.
Lah. Wah, gacor banget tuh orang. Aduh.
Lah, copot.
Chaos nih kalau misalnya menang.
Bisa loading screen dulu kalau nggak.
Kok udah bisa?
Jadi Jo main sendiri, Jo.
Mendingan gue salep sih kalau sendiri atau nggak supermarket simulator gue.
Aku tanya lo, Jo. Tanya baik-baik.
Langsung ngegas aja.
Nggak bisa. Ini kalau udah dikasih game horror jadi villain gue udah nggak bisa baik-baik.
Udah ngegas.
Jadi villain deh.
Udah kayak orang senggol baju.
Iya. Ini kalau ada orang senggol maju sini aja.
Mana lagi dapet lagi. Makin galak.
Cari lawan.
Masalahnya kan aku PMS, aku juga baper jadi.
Women. Dasar women.
Mana sebelum kopi?
Yang menunggu dengan cepat.
Lama Agres. Cancel aja udahlah, nggak usah.
Nggak bisa.
Jadi yang nemenin Grace doang. Itu mah nambahin hantunya nggak sih?
Iya. Jadi melawan dunia ini.
Telat. Telat banget. Coba pisaunya duluan, kan jadi hilang tuh ikan sapu-sapu.
Tapi dua orang masih sehat Allah.
Pala ya kena.
Wah, nggak dapet Tense. Dah,
mantul.
Mantul. Lo.
Oh, can you
Kenapa
do some of
Tracy?
that beautiful aim
Eh.
before?
Aduh.
More, not this time. Second there. Okay. Sentinels.
Apakah?
It's a
Kalau Thrifty ada bunyi musik itu.
Let's give them another round. And at this point, they'll take them when they get them. But I like the idea from Heretics here. They just failed on the landing.
Yeah, execution. Not
Ini
quite
di
there.
kandang siapa sih?
Di kandangnya itu, TH Spanyol.
Ya, makanya berisik.
Oh.
Springboard a little
Itu
bit off that.
tiketnya glow in the dark ya, lucu banget. Yang di gelangnya.
Tiketnya dibalikin nggak?
Cabut, ambil, bawa balik.
Kayak Coldplay kan dibalikin.
Oh, the flash and the push though.
Wah, di-push tuh.
Paranoia could have been good. It was just a bit too deep.
Push sih kalau ada neon mah pasti nge-push. Wait, mati.
Riens catches Zekken, so a strike back, but do they re-go mid? Where the hell do Sentinels go now?
They're still locked out here. Way towards bottom mid. Re-exploring.
Berapa persen, Gris?
As they go now, but
Parah.
Heretics
50%. Saatnya menunggu dengan cepat.
approach.
Parah.
Concede the space.
Parah banget. Santai.
Menurutku sih main sendiri ya.
And the concern
Udah supermarket semua para.
Kan uji nyali ya.
Aduh.
Still holding on to it.
Aku kira James bakal nemenin.
Gas James, gas.
Aku nemenin lo, kan ada Kara.
Ini penuh.
Kayaknya penuh coy. Aku cuma hangout di sini.
Hangout. Padahal lagi streaming hangout.
Tapi itu on stream.
Gue sebenarnya.
Oh, si James.
Mau ngopi juga kan?
Tens now joins in, plants in. They're trying to time this around the world towards market.
Lu lagi ngapain Bang Opik? Lagi masih palo.
Oh, he's just about to trip it. The timing of that. And Riens
Dor.
gets back, but you don't get a beat Tens like that. They
Defending
found
dapat
the window again,
Comeback mulu perasaan Sentinel.
and they've taken it.
Ini
So
tanaman apa?
slippery here.
Apalagi sunset kan.
Ton of damage.
Iya, map 100%-nya Sentinel.
Tanaman mainin bang.
Just half a second.
Defendingnya kuat
The
mereka.
cogs turning.
Lawan
Got that trip down. Maybe
yang
opportunities to lock Zelsis out of that.
apa ya, laut ya.
Sentinels able to get another on the
Dor.
board though.
Timing banget, lagi masang benang.
So they are able to springboard off that second.
Oh, panik ready.
Zekken one away from a showstopper once again.
Apa James sudah kelar panikornya? Gas.
Nah,
To get a little
aku ini enggak.
Nyembur anjir, aku baru mau minum.
Apa itu hanya donor.
Disalib si Gris.
Back into this bench fish. Sticking around.
Kamera di itu tuh. Di pohon kelapa.
Nge-download.
Timing sih.
Kira kena dua.
Siri.
Sudah kelar.
Gris buaya darat main palo, gak kalimatnya itu lo Sirian.
Maybe gonna catch something top mid, maybe not. Zels is trying to herd Riens here. There he is spotted.
Hebat kan gua nge-branding si Gris.
Iya nih, hebat nih brand manajernya nih. Keren.
Bayar berapa nih Gris?
Nothing on the side of this now.
Keren
45
banget.
seconds left. Sentinels.
Buffering James, live streaming.
Buffering?
Iya.
Masih jalan?
55 HP for Zekken.
Jalan.
He always wanted to open up with the showstopper. What is this?
Awalan dari mana? Jalan.
Christopher.
Ini kok sembari ngeliatin.
Here comes the party.
Christopher nih.
Lah, dia tembak temennya.
Mati tense-nya.
Flash couldn't quite convert on it, so fortunately for them, they kind of weathered the storm.
Normal.
There is still a mini boo, but a 1v3. Make it a 1v2, but the damage down to 32.
Aduh.
Can he find a fair fight here? 10 still
Mati dia,
sitting
mati.
pretty.
Second tajam kali.
Kecil banget padahal itu ya.
Iya, makanya gue bilang tajam banget.
Kecil banget tuh.
Body block the satchels and then Zeus is falling to the showstopper. We're seeing them stabilize once more.
Itu kalau nggak wave,
Be able to recover
mati
to
tuh.
an 8-4. No, you're not.
Tawa lagi si Second.
That was the fakest smile I've ever seen.
Emot sih, tapi nanggung. Udah telah satu last round.
Almost.
Sekalipun kalah pun 7-5.
If they can keep this up. It was a weaker purchase for Heretics before, so maybe now with a buy behind them, they can actually make something of this. Same 3-man pack going towards B main. But it's middle.
Udah gak butuh barcode dia. Udah siapa sih yang gak kenal Askeru Gris Buaya, VGA Tuber.
VGA Tuber.
Maybe an audio cue or at the very nice and early. Bodies on the other side of the smoke though for Heretics.
They got a flash, they got anything for the smoke.
Ih, kena lu.
Ampun.
Kena spray through the smoke.
Tolong smokernya nggak ada.
Bisa gitu. Gokil juga itu.
Heretics finding that adjustment, but a quick pivot towards.
Bang, ada apa itu rame-rame? Lah, kamu yang punya server di sini. Punya server nanya. Oke, nanya.
Menunggu 10 menit.
Dor. Dor. Gila, mantep banget trade-nya. Kiri kanan. Langsung di trade. Kencang banget. Tolong band yang baju ungu, yang jaket ungu bang, aku takut. Yang buaya itu ya? Salah.
Yang buaya. Yang buaya. Beliau ini.
Itu buta loh, kena pala ya. Ngeribat.
Langsung rame sekali menangnya.
Iya. Hijau lagi menggerutu. Udah mau jam 3 katanya.
Aku harus apa? Aku harus apa?
Cepet Jo, cepet. Cepet gilanya.
Gila.
James lagi fokus loh lagi lawan.
Lawan apa? Lawan laba-laba.
Itu yang suaranya lucu siapa namanya? Wih gitu. Serangga apa sih? Yang bentuknya bulat.
Might. Might ya.
Iya, pokoknya bulat aja dia.
Merah atau hijau?
Ini siapa?
Hijau. Yang lucu.
Iya, epit. Lucu sih itu. Epit ya.
Ma bapaknya siapa nih?
Aduh, belenyek lagi dia.
Nyek.
Oh, emaknya Benji. Emaknya Benji Fishy.
Serem juga nih kayaknya game.
Lucu, game lucu kalau kata Ijo.
Lucu.
Oh. Nah, itu tuh James. Yang di kanan tadi itu.
Apa?
Yang
itu yang Weevil.
Iya. Suaranya lucu.
Lucu sih.
Main game mouse kan.
Oh, nggak salah ada itunya deh. Ada bonekanya.
Malu. Benjinya malu. Lucu banget sih. Si bocah banget.
Mau Mukanya merah banget tuh langsung jadi
Malu.
udah rebus.
Ma bapaknya di wawancara malu dia.
Back to us.
Miserable. Oh. Well, thanks to game though.
Yeah, let's continue that tone. Surely not again. You don't lose.
13 detik.
500 MB lagi.
Nah, udah pas jam 3, guys. Hijau itunya 5 menit. Apa namanya?
5 menit awal main sendiri gitu.
Starting so on.
masih
Gak bisa main agresif loh.
Ngegas sih, Minibu ngegas sih.
Minibu selalu ngegas dari tadi.
Retake ini retake.
Kameranya masih ada tuh. Belum ditembak. Kelihatan. Aduh.
Wah, dia keluarin semua lainnya.
Bang, ajak aku ke Madrid please. Kamu pengen, aku juga pengen.
No one on it, that should be confirmed. Smoke goes back up another tap. Someone's going to have to start committing on these just in case, but they're willing to risk it. But now the diffuse is going to get started, and Heretics will be doing the damage, but the diffuse is still going on. Made to halfway, spams there! 10 seconds, we got a miracle for me now.
Panik. Udah hal panik ya. Itu kalau misalnya nge-clutch, wingman clutch tuh. Kalau wingman yang nge-diffuse wingman itu.
Ada wingman for the win.
Udah half loh itu.
Mereka lagi ngeplan di situ. Enak banget.
Ya biar bisa dua arah nembaknya.
Cuma searah musuhnya juga.
Able to get it across the line nonetheless.
Jaga cuma satu orang.
Besok bikin paspor bang, kita patungan. Aku jadi anggota TPS. Emang di Madrid ada pemilihan presiden anjir.
Siapa tahu kan?
Kalau Kara ikut aku numpang di buntutnya boleh nggak?
Nebeng.
Kill tuh.
Ada bang.
Aku sayap kiri deh, sayap kiri.
Oleng dong kalau sebelah doang.
Oh iya, ada yang kanan.
Lah kan hijau kan daun doang, kecil lah nggak apa-apa lah.
Tidak dianggap.
Kalau kena angin terbang.
Kalau lagi terbang set, loh mana hijau hilang, hijau hilang.
Sentinels did show Heretics, so to see a very different approach here to the defensive half. Come the buy rounds.
Tembak apa gimana tuh? Kepencet tembak apa gimana?
We'll confirm the smoke being placed and the drone coming through. Yeah, fine back in with just
mau main retake 5 mulu ya?
Stacked up here, classics in hand. Yeah, that is a huge paranoia.
Wah, kelihatan.
So you can't quite make anything of it, but it does hold them for a second.
Gila.
Dari tadi mereka kalahnya sama Minibu di rush sama Minibu.
Percaya banget sama tim lo. Percaya di trade gitu.
Iya, trade-nya cepet banget.
Gak ragu-ragu nge-pixel jadinya. Ah, itu miss tuh.
Lagi habis nembak tadi. Lagi reload. Ih, slow banget. Baru mau lempar itu wingman. Ut. Udahlah, biarkanlah.
Dibuat miskin doang sama Sentinel.
Nah ini sih 3 map nggak sih?
Kayaknya sih map 3 sih ini. Kayaknya tiba-tiba comeback lagi kita tadi.
Heretics now have the benefit so they can explore the map a little bit. The purchase sits just 2 sheriffs to round things out, so not looking.
Berapa persen Gris?
Early progress towards the Hunter's Fury as well.
Dikit lagi. Apa? Dikit lagi.
Apa?
On the other side.
Tens.
Wah, salah halu ya.
Minibu was Jones in for that.
Tensi ngelihat apaan ke sana?
Tahu.
Rapi banget mainnya.
Gue bingung Tensi ngelihat apa ke sana, ada kamera emang nggak ada.
Lihat ke atas.
Iya makanya.
Iya nggak ada.
Lihat ini nih kali. Hopeless-nya. Boom. Wah, mati.
Ini dari tadi refrag-nya cepet banget cuy. Satu mati di cover lagi, satu mati refrag.
Tuh, mereka sengaja plan situ biar enak buat ininya. Nembak-nembak dari jauh.
No.
Wah, mati.
Dapat. Ah.
Mati sih, kalah sih. TH kalah sih ini. Bener kan?
Retake-nya udah mulai berhasil.
Ternyata suaranya itu dari step ya, bukan suara kita.
Step juga bersuara. Sama suara lu juga ini, Jo. Ngaruh. Mikrofonnya kali.
Step sama suara.
Nggak ada di settingannya.
Ada.
Ini gue lagi
di in game.
Iya, di in game nggak ada.
Itu settingannya nggak bisa ini.
Cuman output, udah output device, nggak ada input.
Kayak itu kali. Inputnya itu kali itu.
Nanti lihat aja. Soalnya pas gue lari-lari, suaranya tinggi.
Lu lari beneran kali ya?
Lari beneran.
Wah, ambil balik dong terusnya. Nice.
Toolsnya yang mana?
Bang, aku telat gak? Telat. Bentar lagi off stream nih. 1 menit lagi langsung off stream. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nah, segitu hitung mundur.
Kan 1 menit.
Pokoknya nunggu starting soundnya hijau masuk.
Ambil barang ini. Ambil barang ini.
Sayang banget tuh. Kena dong.
Satu doang.
2.
Satu. Omennya nggak kena.
Minggu. Oh ya besok sih, bener. Tajam banget, gila Rien.
Susah banget ya retake-nya. Wah gila.
Oh, gila kan refrag-nya cepet banget sih. Satu orang mati pasti ada belakangnya lagi gitu dia tadi.
Bingung nih Sentinel.
Tuh, yang itu kena ceplok, ada satu lagi gitu.
Iya. Main 2 orang deh. Minibu.
Apakah hijau sudah starting sokon?
Bisa kalau mau di setting.
Itu si Gris udah belum?
Oke. Berarti masih
Sentinels just unable to find any sort of steady footing here. Packing a little bit of a punch. 2 rifles.
Pergantian streaming. Pergantian streaming.
Pergantian.
Feels a little desperate for Sen to get back into this half.
A little bit of a pause now for Heretics. They've taken over a main.
Lalu mereka bingung tuh mau mindahin gua gimana.
Late presence towards B. So quite a simplistic hit to an extent, depending a touch on the ults to ferry them forward. And Minibu now let off the leash. Oh, that's
gila sih Minibu sih. Gila sih. Gila cepet banget.
Gorgeous work from Heretics. I don't even blame Sentinels for not being able to hold
Connect
that
semua
side.
loh.
That was too well made.
Semua corner
The
itu.
retake is an uphill struggle here. Looking like a different team now, Heretics, after map 1, where Sentinels were large, in charge, in control that second half. Near on flawless.
Tim dari Solo Rank itu kan sempat tahu ya.
With the early challenge second. Nice trade, better trade back. No, John QT still gonna be trying to fire on all cylinders, leaving it in the
Apakah Tenzi bisa nge-clutch?
But finding these final 2.
It's not enough time.
Complementary positions as well.
Susah sih itu. Itu posisi enak bange tuh 2 itu. Kenapa pindah? Wah, dimatiin.
Di-cut.
Nge-wave.
Lagi nge-wave. Match point.
Bentar bang. Satu lagi bang. Last map kita end.
investment coming
Oh,
through in
mereka
the
udah pindah.
previous Sentinels purchases.
Mereka
Not
udah
gonna be
pindah.
pretty here.
3 map.
Nah, lu gak ikutan itu?
Ticking all
Panikor.
boxes here.
Ikut gua, ntar.
Iya.
Tunggu. Satu lagi. Satu lagi. Ijo start dulu nih nggak apa-apa Jo. Aman aja.
Ijo udah pindah.
Iya makanya. Kan dia lagi di stream gua.
Oh.
Skor free.
Free.
Free kan?
Masih demo soalnya.
You can't look at them like you're a Sentinels fan. They said it themselves in those early interviews.
Berapa
They
gigi?
have looked up to these players, but in the server you can't almost see that
Kan
name.
4 giga katanya. Tahu gue lupa. Tadi soalnya ada apa?
Right now they're doing very well at that. They still need to close out the
Apakah bisa closing TH?
Ayo TH, kamu bisa TH. Biar bisa nonton hijau.
Hehehe. Langsung tutup closing. Yang susah tuh biasanya closing coy. Ada aja kendalanya. Ih, dibuka tuh pintunya nggak ada yang nutup.
Hancur itu bukan gitu.
Iya makanya maksudnya terbuka gitu.
Nggak ada yang jaga lagi.
3. Minibu sih, tuh kan.
Di sana deh.
Astaga.
Percaya banget timnya coy. Pasofar connect, nggak ada yang connect.
No, this is looking clear cut. Another flash. It's just a bombardment of utility.
Wah udah. Main di ini semua.
Yes, he's made it here. Zekken, yes, still around. Lovely pick up towards Mini Boot, but needs a lot more.
3 lawan 2.
Nggak, ini closing.
Very few seconds to do it now. Starting to close in. Benji Fishy still standing. One space down, one smash.
Woi, thank you guys. End stream langsung. Bye bye.